Hello everybody, I'm just getting started. Have to fix a couple things that are wrong. The noise gate was broken, fixing that. And then said getting into Everspace 2. Oh, that sounds cool. Let me mess with this a smidgen. All kinds of stuff everywhere in my way. Alright, that should do it. Hello, hello. I'm going to mess with a couple other things. There should be pop-in. If there's no pop-in, I gotta fix it. Go figure. Alright. First things first, then. I'm going to select... I have to get the Skyrim capture displaying, and it very much doesn't want to. You know how that works. Apparently, it was switched over to Goblin Cleanup. I definitely don't know when I ever played a game like that, that's for sure. Yeah. I may have played a little bit of Goblin Cleanup. Okay. Let's get Skyrim. Now that Skyrim's properly captured, let's do two things. Alright, first things first. Grabbing that. And we should be good to go. I think. Maybe. Continue. Yes. Hello, hello, everybody. We are getting ready to play Skyrim. Yes. Oh, jeez. Unfortunately, I stepped on something barefoot outside and it split the callus. And so every once in a while I'll like tap my foot. I have a little hyper from time to time, so I'll tap my foot. And tapping my foot doesn't have any any negative consequences usually. But because my foot, has a split callus right now, it's like, oh, yeah. Don't tap my foot is the answer. Okay. You did that a month ago? Yeah. I should really walk barefoot less outside, but that's a different matter altogether. Okay. A few more things. Okay, so we just knocked over this bandit fort. Oh. Back away, Boney. That's pretty funny. The skeletons got, yeah. That's really funny. We got some infighting. Usually it's Serana's fault. Hold on. Yeah. This is getting very, very silly and very, very funny. There's an Elder Ice Troll out there, causing problems. We'll talk about our Skyrim character in a second after we deal with these shenanigans. Okay. Very, very funny. What was I saying, though? Yeah. So. Ready to die? Wow. So my skeletons are slowly being, eradicated by my followers. Oh, well. Game has no audio. We'll fix that in a second. This is being very silly. All of this is being extremely silly. I'm not really ready to play yet. I just hopped in and then was, immediately noticing my followers infighting. No, I just cleaned that up really quick. But Serana has a tendency to AoE people, and then they turn around and go, oh, it's time to kill everybody. So, yeah, that's usually what happens. Alright, I'm almost done moving things around. But, yeah, we just got started. Let me triple check one more thing, and we will be good to go. Okay, we should have audio coming from the system. Audio wasn't coming from system before. It was only coming from the microphone. So, we have audio through the system now. Let's see. What else is going on? Alright, I think we're good to go. So I'm going to go ahead and talk about my character really quick. This is Cherry. an Ohmes-raht Khajiit. Earlier, people asked, was my Daggerfall character based off of this character? And the answer is no. They were conceptualized around the same time, but unfortunately, I had to wait on some Daggerfall mods and things like that, so I really wasn't ready to start an extra playthrough at the time, which is why, you know, the Daggerfall characters look about the same. Not really. Not even the same at all. Let me actually go check my channel really quick. I want to see... I want to do like a side-by-side comparison. I think that'll be fun. Let me see here. Okay. So if I pull open the desktop there, and we just kind of... Here we go, Daggerfall. Yeah, I just wanted to get a look at the character using the thumbnail specifically. Open image in new tab. Then it should be... Oh, wow. That is not what I expected. It picks it... Oh, that... Okay, yeah, we do have an animated GIF file there. That's pretty funny. Anyway, point is that we have the... If we kind of do that, you can kind of see... Oops, let's see here. I'm going to go ahead and remove Ariel's shields really quick, because it's doing a thing. Changes the animation set with and without the shield. There we go. Point is that, yeah, people kind of drew comparisons to the Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall character versus this one. And I think it's just kind of funny. You know, the Daggerfall character is, you know, the obvious Blades agent. And the Skyrim character is very, very different. Former member of a Khajiit caravan. Caravan got destroyed. We ended up getting a horse, going to Solitude, becoming a relic hunter. And to help us facilitate getting relics, we joined the companions in order to, you know, plunder dungeons. That worked out very well. We ended up becoming the harbinger of the companions somehow. A very odd set of circumstances. And then the Vigilance of Stendarr attacked us. Because it turned out that, you know, like, we may have been a werewolf. Well, we got our lycanthropy cured. But, we were attacked by, what do you call it? Whoops, I need to figure out where the hell we're going. We're gonna go west. Yeah, we're heading west to, ask Arian about the shard. There's a shard. We're looking for 3 shards. And we have to ask Arian about one of them. So we gotta go north. Past a fort. Northwest. Yes, like this. North by northwest. You said you wonder why the Vigilance attacked me? They attacked me because I was a werewolf. They discovered, like, there's Vigilant and Dawnguard werewolf hunters. But
I thought the Thalmor were just a bunch of intolerant, snappy dressers. I wonder why they are involved in this dragon business.
I don't know. I don't know, Inigo. I have no idea why they might be involved in dragon business. I'm gonna mine this node really quick. But yeah, so we successfully defeated the, Serana was, tweaked her shoulder again. She heals fast, though. Yes. Anyway. Well, we got a, an Iron Guardian. Good tree. Thank you for subscribing. Yeah, what I was going to say was the Vigilance of Stendarr went ahead and, after they attacked us, we ended up going to, Whiterun, and we got recruited for the Dawnguard. It was very interesting. Like, after we got recruited to the Dawnguard, we ended up, hearing that the Hall of the Vigilant was destroyed by vampires and not us, so we decided to go kill vampires as a part of the Dawnguard, because, you know, they were obviously doing bad things. We ended up gaining the vampire killer relics, specifically the, whatchamacall them? My What's happening?
Knew it.
Knew it? Oh, what's happening here? Oh, damn. Citizen?
Yes, sirrah.
Sarah? Can I talk to you, Mr. Citizen? That item doesn't belong to you. Hand it over.
Someone there?
No need to get rough.
I just retrieved a silver necklace. Nazim's silver necklace. Yes. I like how, this skeleton, yeah, goodbye. Goodbye, skeletons. The skeleton was nice for a while. But, yeah, we just convinced this guy. Trackmania, I played Nations Forever, not Nations United, aka the free-to-play version. But I played a little bit of Trackmania. It was fun for a while, yeah. Would you say Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 are silly games? No. I would say they have silly elements in them, but they are overly serious games. It's just that they know when to break up the serious tension with humor and have a silly little quest now and again. And I think that's cool. I think that's really cool. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. So we were attacked, I'm gonna... Wait. Wait.
Yes, sir.
He's doing the Marwyn theme.
Kind of catchy.
Yeah, it is kind of catchy, isn't it? That guy was a thief. I managed to get Nazim's necklace back. That's really funny. But yeah, so what I ended up doing is I got all the vampire killer relics, and I evolved the what do you call it? The whip into the vampire killer. The like the whip of alchemy. It was a really cool little boss battle sequence I had to do to unlock its true power, because it was made specifically for Belmonts and not for us. The cat girl is not a Belmont, so you know. Let me see here. What's the most unknown game I'd ever played? That's a good question. So there's a game called QBasic Gorillas for DOS. That was the first game that I ever modded. I turned them into cyborgs and replaced the bananas they throw with grenades. And I did that all in code. I had to write BASIC for the graphics to render them, basically. So instead of drawing with your hands and then putting a picture file in, I had to write code that would then generate the pixels in the appropriate locations to approximate art, basically. And that was a long time ago. But that, yeah, let's see. Look up a thing really quick before we get started. Said Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 are good. Yes, they are. I am in the middle of an EET run. But let's see. You imagine it works the same way like Elden Ring? Jeez. Let me see here. I'm gonna go over to the top. I'm gonna pull out the video for it really quick. I'm just going down my media tab because I got so much media. Oh boy. Let me see. I know it's around here because I had it, but damn if I can't find it. Okay, I found Hollow Knight. I found the Super Mario Brothers tape. Haha. Found Flea, Ozzy, and Slash from Chrono Trigger. We are almost there, guaranteed. Okay, I found the video. Cool. So, what do you call it? Here's a video of the boss battle I was talking about to make the whip work. Then I got the relics there. Anyway, point is that you had to gather all the relics. You had to go into the ancient castle below Bloodlet Throne and perform a ritual to unlock the whip's true power, and that's how it worked. Anyway, let's see here. Okay. Yeah, we're closing that up. Okay. I think we are more or less good to... Oh, yeah, and here's a picture of Isran smiling. That's the most terrifying thing that happened to us. Yeah. Isran smiles. You know, the guy who's like, don't sleep. Sleep is for the weak. Right. So. Anyway. That's how we got our whip. Hello there?
Yes?
Who are you? Yes. I know who you are. Come with me and no one gets hurt.
No need to get rough.
I have really good speech. Give up, you're coming with me.
Don't hurt me. You win.
There we go. So, as you can see, Redguard is now my foe. So, I like how the Serana is at the bottom there forever. Who are you?
Need something?
Cassandra. With an Oh. Cassandra had an Atronach, past tense. She used it to kill that saber kitty. Okay.
You're nothing.
You're nothing?
Yes, sirrah.
Yeah, Sarah? Are you a vampire? That M doesn't belong to you.
No need to get rough.
There we go. We did it. We got 2 people's gold necklaces. We came across 2 thieves in a row.
This way.
Yeah. Everyone's dying. Everything is happening in such a weird set of circumstances. I have no idea how to describe this nonsense. Before we get into Dawnstar, I'm going to make a solid save first. Whoops, that's the load. Save. And then, yeah, we're just going to make a save here. Because I don't want it to crash after we talk to all these NPCs. Alright.
I can't believe I got caught.
She can't believe she got caught. Yes. I used my incredible powers of intimidation to convince her to give up.
Does something feel wrong in the air here?
Yes. Yes, something does feel wrong in the air. Unfortunately, we have to go talk to a guy in Dawnstar really quick. So we're going to be walking over here. And I believe, like, you're wearing your old Legion armor. We got that conversation going on here. Do you prefer Advanced Dungeons & Dragons combat low level or high level? Lower. I prefer higher level, but also it's very buff heavy, and the buffs are very temporary. So you find yourself resting a lot. Like, we're gonna take a long rest forever. I tend to go with spellcasters, so, you know. 'Tis what it is. We gotta find the guy wearing your old Legion armor. It's gonna be right here. Hello. Wait, I know you.
I know you.
No, you don't. You don't know me. She thinks she knows me. I need to turn in the guard, but I can't. Sorry, I need to turn the bandit. But I can't until I've deposited some of my stuff. So, let me see.
Hello there.
Lucan. Sorry, Lucian, not Lucan. I'd like to give you some stuff. Trade some things with you.
What a coincidence. I need to trade some things with you too.
that little fop. Okay, let's see what we have that's stolen. A lot. Got it. More than he could potentially carry. It's fine. I may have tons of stolen goods. I don't... Yeah, I think it's fine. I just need him to take them. Good. Very cool armor for the Red Guard. Yeah, it's a Breton Knight's armor, actually. It's the kind of armor you'll see knights wearing when we go do Beyond Reach. And go do some dark fantasy bullshit. The White Hall's here. You're wearing your old Legion armor. I know that dialogue's gonna happen around here soon. We're still checking out other places, though. Hello, guard.
Wait. I know you.
You do know me. I'm the one who's gonna give you money.
There's no mistake. You're a wanted woman, and it's time to pay for your crimes.
That's right. I'm a wanted woman. I'm going to give you 40 gold.
Good enough. I'll just confiscate any stolen goods you're carrying. Then you're free to go.
That's why I gave my stuff to somebody else. Here's the bandit leader the Jarl put a bounty on.
You've done well. Thank you. Here. This is for you.
Good. I'll leave everything to you.
Thanks. Couldn't have done it without you.
Yes, yes. Okay, so I turned in a...
That's it. I'm placing you under arrest.
This is nice.
Huh. I'm placing you under arrest. Here we go.
Come quietly or taste the Jarl's justice.
This can't be happening.
This just can't be happening. I intimidated you into coming and turning yourself in. This can't be happening. Oh no. Yeah, we're gonna ignore that giant mecha robot for now. Instead, we're going to this mine.
Indigo?
Oh. They were talking to each other and the dialogue stopped.
Yes, Julian?
Oh.
Do you ever doubt yourself?
Of course. It is a natural part of being. As long as you do not let it rule you, I believe it can be helpful in a way.
Really? How so?
Well, in my case, it helps me understand what I value and what scares me. A person who never doubts themselves never really knows themselves. That is what I think anyway.
I think there's something in that. Still, I often wish I could keep my doubts from guiding my decisions quite so much.
Is there not an element of doubt in every choice?
True. I'm talking about self-doubt, though. Not deciding what I'll eat for dinner or what boots to wear.
Combat your doubts, but understand them. That is all I am saying.
Okay. What mod adds the armor? I don't know. Maybe immersive armors, maybe Arnima, maybe Beyond Reach. I don't know. I don't know.
Our doubts are never the whole picture. Note them, learn from them, but never think they describe who you are or who you can be.
I suppose I do have doubts about my doubts. Thank you, Inigo. I like knowing I can talk to you about these things.
Never doubt it.
Okay. How you doing, Lond?
If I get any rest soon, I'll count myself richer than a king.
I see. I need. Oh, Serana showed up. Cool. Hey, everybody. Everyone wait here. And Skeleton, stay. Skeleton, stay. Skeletons will stay for like 12 hours before they like teleport to you.
I'm glad we're together.
That's right. That's exactly it, Serana. Serana's personality has been her new personality has been written by an otaku, a self-professed otaku, and what do you call it? She acts like a teenage goth girl sometimes. It's kind of off-putting, actually. All right, let's see. What are we doing? Lucas pickaxe. Yeah. I'm mining Quicksilver. That's what I'm here for. There should be other stuff to grab, too. Wine. Some Quicksilver ore. We're grabbing everything we can from the mine. All the ore we can get. Quicksilver's good. But there should be a unique item in here somewhere. Let's see. Speaking of the not real Numidium. I mean, technically the Numidium's part of like an expansive quest line that will take us inside and through alternate realms. But we don't worry about that too much. Let's see. But yeah, adding the Akulakon to Skyrim would be kind of funny. Having the Numidium and Akulakon fight basically make the pre-Coda landfall thing real. Let's see here. Yeah, let's get going. There's the unique item. It's the Leviathan Emerald. We're just grabbing that. That belongs in the museum with a lot of other things. But we're mainly here to mine Quicksilver. Quicksilver is kind of difficult to grab, so you know how it is. There we go. There's a lot less Quicksilver than anything else. Let's take a moment and eat. Also probably going to change my hairstyle again soon. This one doesn't stick like the other one did. I guess we'll just chew on an apple for now. Not the best food, but, you know. Yeah. Won't give us huge benefits, but it's better than being hungry. We have a Silver Guardian. Here we go. Oh wow, I broke the table and sent their food flying everywhere. Oh. Collateral damage. Unfortunate. I'll just grab everything that was in that pile. Yeah. I grabbed everything. Now we're going to grab that 7 Quicksilver ore. Hell yeah. Let's keep it up. Luca's pickaxe. This is a Stalrim pickaxe. It belongs to one of the old explorers. Not the Explorers Guild members we have now, but one of the, like, older explorers who went out and, you know, researched Skyrim and died in the process. And so we kind of just found them and found their stuff. I mean, okay, here we go. That hurt a lot, but we're able to take them. Heal ourselves. Good. We're still not done with these Quicksilver nodes, yeah. There we go. That one's done. Very good. Yes, yes. Quicksilver there. I think we got all the Quicksilver. How you doing?
You're not afraid you'll set fire to something?
No, I'm not afraid I'll set fire to anything, actually. I don't know why she asked that question. That was a strange idol. Okay. That was a very strange idol. Let's see. I wonder how much wood we'll have accumulated stealing, like, a bunch from every wood pile in the game. It's kind of funny. Okay, I think we got everything.
Plenty of Quicksilver to dig.
Plenty of Quicksilver. Well, I think I got all the Quicksilver, so we're basically done.
Mining is an honest trade.
Yes.
No real tricks to it.
Yep. An honest trade. Follow me, skeleton.
I know you're always looking out for me, but don't worry. I'll watch your back too.
Okay. Follow me. And then we just tell the rest of the followers, stop waiting. And now?
Lucian Flavius, reporting for duty.
Hey, Lucian. Okay. we're going to go ahead and save over the old file because we got good items. I'm happy about this. Right. So, have over 10,000 by now. Maybe.
If I get any rest soon,
I'll count myself richer than a king if I can get rest. Yes, this is all fine. We're going to be leaving in a minute. I just need to double check something really quick. Yeah. It's great being able to poke at things this way. As we wait. Good. Onwards. We're not staying in Dawnstar. We just came here to deliver the... what do you call them? The thief. Now that the thief has been delivered, we are going to be heading towards Solitude.
I wonder why they call this place Dawnstar. The name is much prettier than the city.
Mm-hmm. The name... Dawnstar, the name is much prettier than the city. True. What time is it? It's like 8 p.m.? I guess we'll get some rest outside the city really quick. Hold on. I don't want to sleep inside the city. I want to go over here to, like, this spot, and I'll deploy range shelter. And we'll, do some stuff over here. Yeah, this is a good spot. So, what we do is we just access range shelter. We'll sleep there. And then head on out afterward. Range shelter is one of the explorer's relics. As you can see, like Lucian, Inigo, basically everyone but Serrano will show up next to me, which is very silly. But my goal is just to sleep here for, I guess, 11 hours will do it. Whoa, boy. But it won't be dark, and that's the point. So, yep. Bony tent, you bet. Alright. Yes. We may have to summon everyone to us because they may, like, run off. Oh no, Serrano's right here. Good. Serrano's the only one I was really concerned with. But everyone else will just kind of naturally pop into where we need to be. So, I am thirsty and hungry. What we're gonna do first...
What's
Lucy?
new?
Lucy and I need to take all the stolen goods before something happens.
Take whatever you need.
Good. So, yeah. Basically, we just take all the... he can keep the necklace of shock suppression, actually. That's pretty nice. Yeah. I say as I accidentally give it to him anyway. Or take it from him. Yeah, I mostly just... he gets to keep the staff of fireballs so he can shoot people. But what else? Contemplating. I guess... he doesn't really need... yeah, he should have shock suppression, actually. Let's have a look. Dwindling shock. Yeah. Have your shock suppression. You can use that. I like him not getting... losing his magicka. Because he can cast spells on his own, too. So, with all of that, let's save. Think there'll be the same amount of loading screens in Elder Scrolls 6? Probably. I mean, it comes down to, like, building a stable open world, which they can do easily. And then having dungeons in 2 segments, right? That's what they do. They have, like, a normal segment to the dungeon, then, like, a quest segment later. But that's how they've built their dungeons since Oblivion. And it's how they built their dungeons in Fallout 4 and 76. So I have no doubt that's how it's going to work. We've got Draugr riders we're going to have to fight. I'm going to summon something to help. What should I summon? Come to think of it. If we look at the mana cost. I'm sorting by mana cost specifically. Scatilla, Stallchild, let's see, Conjure, yeah, Wild Mushrooms. A Wrathman from the Soul Cairn might help. Let's do that. My goodness. The perk trees. The perk trees are already set. These are the true constellations, as you can see. So, yeah, if you make comments half-heartedly without realizing the true depths of the degeneracy, you know. Now, let's see here. Thinking for lockpicking, we get Robber's Eye. That would be nice. Robber's Eye would probably be a great thing to grab. Gone in 15 seconds. Added treasure, yeah. Find more golden dungeon chests. Yeah, secret treasure. Archaeologist. 6, special chests contain 6 additional weapons and armor. The lockpicking tree is incredible. Dragon's Teeth is really nice when placing a bear trap. You can, like, place, like, do stuff with it. It's a really good tree. Yeah. Okay. Alright, the Draugr riders are here. I've got my, my expert summon up. Excellent. Draugr rider dead. We're much stronger than we were before. I'm fighting the Draugr riders. As you can see.
Not very impressive.
Not very impressive now, Serana. They kicked our ass the last time. You don't remember our 2 deaths to these guys. 3 deaths? 3 deaths to these guys. But we have absolutely done very, very well for ourselves. Okay. But now, I don't refer to it as jiggle physics. I refer to it as pudding cup physics. Because these are not how a human being would look. At all. Alright, Serana, I need to give you stuff.
So, what do you want to talk about?
Storage. Containers, yes.
Are you sure I can't use them?
I'm sure, Serana, you can't use them. Alright, let's go sort by weight. Put things away. We will eventually be putting more stuff in the... Oh yeah, I forgot I got the debaser from Oblivion. That was a good one. That definitely goes in the gallery. Let's see. Putting some steel stuff away, too. I suspect most of my carry capacity is being consumed by the wood, of all things. But I will pick up the... Yeah. Looking like... Oh, there's 8 mead there. 8 mead may, indeed. 13 wolf meat. 12 crab meat. 11 potatoes. 11 tomatoes. Okay. Let me check really quick. Ah, yeah. Yeah, it was the wood. The wood was weighing down heavy on me. That makes sense. Okay, anything else? Nordic fragments. I can hold on to the paintings, but some of this stuff is just excessive. Plates. Can't wait to be able to deal with those icy shards. That'll be nice. Those empty bottles I'm just going to break down to glass. I don't even need them. Okay, I think that's good enough. Yeah, we are no longer over encumbered. We need to eat and drink something, though. I want to see if Serana has any other food that we missed. No. No, I'm afraid. I'm just going to eat the sweet roll right now. And then, we'll actually take, like, a couple mead. Yeah. It's good. Num num num. While we're still in the dialogue, what's on your mind?
I've been thinking about an ideal home for us. You know, somewhere to settle when we're done adventuring.
Yes. Because, because becoming a housewife is Serana's ultimate goal, right? Fucking dialogue. This is really bad. This is really, really bad. Okay.
I know this might sound odd, but I wouldn't mind living in a cave. Or a grove, really. Something like the Ancestor Glade.
Okay, the Ancestor Glade. Here's the deal with the Ancestor Glade. We went there as a part of the Dawnguard main quest. And this specially written Serana decided to say she decided we would have a fade to black scene right there, and it's because I don't have any of the requisite mods installed to perform animations. It just does a fade to black. But yeah, ever since then she's been talking about Ancestor Ancestor Grove. Ancestor Glade all the time. Like, whenever she has the opportunity, she's like, hey, remember when we had sex in Ancestor Glade? No. I don't want to remember. I don't want to remember this.
Do you think we could have a nice homestead in a place like that someday?
A homestead in the Ancestor Glade. No thanks. No thanks. Alright, is that?
Just you and me against the world now. Not that I'm complaining.
You, me, Inigo, and Lucian, and 2 necromantically raised skeletons. Okay? Very good. And my vampire killer whip, which technically contains the soul of, whatever the hell his name is. Yeah. That dude. I think I also am carrying around a skull that will trigger under certain main quest conditions. There's a skull that talks, and he's in my backpack. Yeah. Whiterun is right here. Let's go grab this sky shard first. Very good.
Lucian, come on, we do not want to lose you.
Lucian got stuck on that tree. It was really funny. 65 out of 108 sky shards found. This is fine. Ah, crap. Oh, Kine wants us to kill that rat. Nice.
Not very
Nice work.
That rat was considered the area boss. Not the Draugr riders we fought earlier. Are you hearing a voice replacement? Yeah, the voice actress for Serana is good, but her writing, like the otaku who wrote her dialogue is kind of awful. Yeah. The Mega Skeever, yeah. I need something to drink. Okay, Ancient Nord Drake. Studded Armor. Ultimate Stamina is a good potion. Fair enough. Alright. I'm gonna climb up to the top of this really quick, see if there's anything up here. No. What about up here? There's a whole lot of nothing. It's fine. Yep. Otaku would be a way to describe it. No. Like, they are one of those special people that self-identify as an otaku. It's, yeah. There's a different class of people, like the people you would call an otaku versus the people who self-identify as one. Crap! Okay. Let's go and get our shouts ready. That is a lovely, lovely... You know what? I could probably just summon Durnavir. And cancer is rodent. Yes. Jeez. Okay. Anyway. Curse. No, we can't hit him with curse right now. We'll just hit him with unrelenting farce. Okay, backing up.
Good night.
Good night indeed. Its burning corpse just rolled over Serana and she went, ah! Yeah, it had a lot of nothing. Can I pet the husky? Oh no. I can pet the husky, but it's an undead husky. Serana resurrected the husky from... What the hell? So that Drummond was feasting on this deer after having killed the husky. But does it first-person animations? No. Petting the dog is only a third-person animation. That's fine, I suppose. All right. Let's pick up some herbs really quick. We're heading on the road to Solitude. Are there really no herbs? Of course there are herbs. Yeah. It's fine. So these little wisps are going off and picking up any plants. I need to drink something. Let's go ahead and grab a mead. Got any ale or mead? Skooma. The last time I took skooma, I ended up in the back rooms for a while before the skooma wore off. And then I returned to Nirn. But the time before that, I got a top hat and these sunglasses slowly lowered onto my character. Let's see. But yeah, every time I've taken skooma, things have happened. What the hell? A rabot? No idea. Okay. Shadow of the Colossus. Let me think about that. I vaguely remember it from when it was new. I'm pretty sure I have a disc for it, actually. I remember it being a little frustrating, but also fun. Big spectacle. I think that we're going to fight Draugr here. I'm going to make a save just in case, but I think we're going to fight Draugr there. You played Ico recently? I remember a little bit of Ico as well, but those are games that kind of... I played a little bit and then never touched again, so... Whoop. Oh yeah, Draugrs are here. Crap. Sonjay the Careless. Oh jeez! That skeleton confused me for a second. Let me go ahead and throw something at this. I got a throwing crossbow. Here we go. Yep, got him. Perfect. Jeez.
I've been given the cold shoulder before.
Okay. This one's got low health. I can probably just kill him with a dagger. Yep. In fact, I think the daggers are best for what I'm doing. Yep. We got him with daggers. Excellent. They're all dead. Let's pick him up with a... Oh, I was going to say I wanted to pick him up with a heal. He's already up. Everyone's already up. We did it. Ico is memorable? Yeah. With the design. Especially the animal. Let me go ahead and... Yeah, I could have this thing gather. I need to cast Gonar's Greed. It'll loot all the Draugr corpses in range. Without us having to actually go over and pick them up. Because I'm not entirely sure where they all are. There we go. I just got the Frost Bomb. Nice. Let's go learn that right now. Pretty sure I have not learned Frost Bomb yet. So... Yep, Frost Bomb. Okay. Target becomes a living bomb, taking 10 frost per 6. After 6, they explode and damage all nearby targets. I don't think I'll be using that anytime soon, but there are synergies if you end up leveling it up. The Forgotten Magics can be leveled, and you can pick perks for them. Where the skeletons store their weapons? On their back. I'm sorry, but, like, I know you wanted a deep answer, but, on their back. Anyway, let's see here. We're just sending the wisps out to grab all the herbs while we run down the road. It is not a problem. Alright, that should do it. Just hang out here for a second. Excellent. all the snowberries and mountain flowers we needed. Everything is fine. Okay, let's get going. This is, yeah, essential F's exit. Oh, we're not going that way, that's for sure. Wonder what else we're gonna have on this road to Solitude. Are those Draugr? Those are, in fact, they're killing my wisps. Screw you! You're... Well, nice. Got him. You're next. They're all pretty weak. That's fine. So... is Oblivion Remastered better than Skyrim Vanilla? Oh, fuck me, you know? Oblivion Remastered definitely has performance issues even on console. And Skyrim Anniversary Edition... Skyrim Anniversary Edition's got more to do, for sure. Like, if you're just looking for things to do and you haven't played either game, I'd go with Skyrim Anniversary Edition. That said, if you're not talking about console, you're talking about PC, Classic Oblivion is really, really good. Like, seriously. Classic Oblivion has just so much you can do with it. I just, like, when you're comparing, like, vanilla console versions, Skyrim is just kind of a, like, if you had asked me Morrowind, Oblivion, or Skyrim, I would have said Morrowind. But Oblivion and Skyrim are both kind of, you know. Well, they're both kind of in the same category. Yeah.
I love the morning. So many
The only thing that stopped you is the characters are ugly. I can't relate to that. I play tons of games with ugly characters. Alright. 2D pixel art games especially. Graphic, like, if there's a totem pole of things, graphics are, like, toward the bottom of the totem pole as far as, like, importance for me. Morrowind Ugly is better than Oblivion Ugly, you say? Yeah, I'd say so. The problem with Oblivion Remastered is that the characters fell out of the Uncanny Valley and down into the Uncanny Mariana Trench. They went from, like, this is kind of a cartoon character and I can ignore it ugly, into, oh my fucking god, what the hell is this? Ugly. In Oblivion Remastered. Alright. I think we've, like, picked all the plants from this section. Yep. Anyway. I'm gonna save here, and then we're gonna head through the wilderness. I want to catch more herbs, not run along the road. Running along the road is nice once or twice, but I'd like to get whatever's out there on my way to Solitude. Solitude is where we're going. I just picked up some items there. That's an ogre. That ogre's killing my wisp.
Oh, it's on.
Whoa. That ogre uses giant everything. Crazy. Oh well.
Are you alright?
They aren't as strong as giants. Ogre teeth. Nice. Let's eat the ogre teeth. You bet. Meow. Okay. You were born in Solitude, molded by it. Jeez. Okay. Not sure it's worth modding Skyrim with only a little bit of space on the Xbox. There's fun stuff you can do on the Xbox that, like, the mods don't use a whole lot of space. Like, just some very basic mods. I again, have never owned an Xbox and probably never will. So it's one of those cases where I'm going to mess with a couple things here. Yeah, jeez. Yeah, it's fine. I was distracted by something. Okay. Anyway. Your Xbox literally died. Oof. I've mentioned this a few times, but I've only ever, like, whenever I say I've never had an Xbox, people are like, oh, you're a Sony pony. It's like,
my training's going.
You do know that I have only ever had a PlayStation 2.
You are doing well, but you need to be careful where you point your bow. You nearly took my whiskers off last time.
Ah, sorry. I find it so difficult to aim.
I know. It shows.
I know, it shows. You are a bad aim, Lucian. That's all there is to it. Okay, let me grab another thing. It's pictures. I'm just gonna really quick remind people. This one has nothing to do with it.
And if you do drugs, you go to hell before you die. Please.
I actually wanted to use this one specifically. When people start talking about, like, Microsoft and Sony, Xbox versus PlayStation, I just, you know, I look at that and I'm like, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Let's go. Oh, spirit animal. Gotta hunt that. Kinnereth wants me to kill that one. Deer. Kindness pleased with your actions. Oh. Kindness pleased by my actions? I think that means I have to Fus-ro-da into the sky as well. Let's do it. Unrelenting farce.
Fus-ro-da!
Okay, maybe I already did that today. Let me double check my what do you call it? Guardian buff. Champion of Kine. I have 7% stronger shouts, max 200. So as I continue to hunt spirit animals, meditate on the voice, and do various other things, my shouts will become more powerful gradually. Yes. I mean, I have played vanilla Skyrim, and I am aware of what the Anniversary Edition adds, so I am able to give you a little teeny tiny bit of advice, but, yeah, I will never really be playing the Xbox or PlayStation versions of these games, so, you know, outside of what is possible through modding, I can't, I don't have a whole lot of input, unfortunately. Like, I played these games vanilla once, and then after that I kind of stopped. I've had people try to pester me out. We want to see you play it vanilla again. It's like, I understand that, but it's not going to happen. If I was given a choice between playing vanilla Skyrim and going and playing one of the other hundreds of games in my library, I will probably go and play one of the other hundreds of games in my library. Because, it was,
let's see.
Skyrim was a lot of fun back in the day.
Like to replace body parts with machinery. I'm not sure I fancy it myself, but it's remarkable that it's possible.
The Clockwork Apostles.
Really? You do not say. Wow.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Well,
You're very welcome, Inigo.
he was talking about the Clockwork Apostles who replaced parts of their body with machines. Those people exist in the Elder Scrolls. It's kind of funny. Alright, you're kind of drunk? Well, type responsibly. Anyway. Thank you. Okay. So we're still going through to ask Arian about the shard, but along the way we're kind of fighting. Oh, there's another Drauman. There's a lot of Draumans out in this rainy day here today. Hello there. I smacked him down. His ore will be mine. Technically, I guess he's considered a gargoyle. That one, at least. Kind of interesting. Anyway, we've been telling our wisps to go harvest everything really quick. There's an elk. We don't care about that.
This way.
Lucian was falling behind. Thrawn is just nowhere to be found at the moment. It's kind of funny. Okay, let's go ahead and grab this ore really quick. Can you be a druid? Yeah, actually. Hold on. Let me pull up the thing. Just as soon as... Oh, a fossilized saber cat print. Interesting.
Digging when you're buried comes in handy. Digging is fun, digging is dandy. Rocks may fall, you can break them all if you keep your pickaxe handy.
Thanks, Inigo. I appreciate that. Alright, what were we saying? A druid, right. So if we go over to mod configuration, we go over to Forgotten Magic specifically, there should be a druid tree in there. That's another follower. Yeah, Forgotten Magic, here it is. And yeah, we go over to the druid tree. Healing Touch, Earthbound Weapon, Seed of Life, Wild Mushroom, Veil of Nature, and Wolf Pack. I guess there are other mods as well that will, like, I'll let you transform into a Spriggan or something. Or a wolf. And those aren't bad, really. But, yeah. Let me check one more thing. Wow. Anyway. Yes. The shards. Still have to get to Solitude. Telling, the wisps to go grab stuff, though, is really funny. Took, like, all of our mana, but it's worth it because we just kind of... Okay, we're going to wait here and let our mana regenerate. All the wisps are going to catch up with us. It's a rainy day for sure, but we're working on getting back to the place we're looking for. Yes, indeed. Alright. What do we got? What do we got? Yeah, we're going to the gallery is what I should say. I got distracted. Just have tons of alchemy ingredients. Yeah, we've been working on it quite a bit, our alchemy. We go over to our... Here we go, alchemy 70. We picked up alchemy mastery. And then we picked up stimulants, regenerate... we got experimenter where we reveal all the ingredients, all the effects of the ingredients. Then we went and twice as many ingredients gathered from plants. That's what we've been up to. I'm considering potentially, I think I'm gonna grab pure mixture. All negative effects removed from potions, all positive effects removed from poisons. Bam, done. Pure mixture. So when we make our potions, soon, everything will be fine. No big deal. Let me see. What is your opinion on casual fans that only play Skyrim? I mean, you're missing out on a lot of the value of the Elder Scrolls by doing that, but Skyrim is also kind of the most fun sandbox to just roam around in without thinking too much. As far as Oblivion and Morrowind looking old and dated, this is true. They do look old and dated, but I don't care that they do. So, you know, graphics are the lowest level of consideration I have for whether I like a game. Not to say that graphics don't matter. Like, visual diversity and, you know, the quality of the art within its existing art style. Like, is it cohesive, for example? You know, like, Daggerfall, for example, is artistically very not cohesive. There are there are a lot of problems with Daggerfall's art style, where it was obviously made by a lot of different artists, and they did not really coordinate, right? And I think that is a detriment to the game. Makes the game a little bit worse. Doesn't mean that I dislike the game, though. In fact, like, Daggerfall's still my favorite. But it's my favorite in spite of that flaw. You know. And if someone were to redo all the art in Daggerfall in like a single cohesive style, I would probably like it. Dream is not the answer to that. That's watercolor, and, you know, it doesn't apply to modded sprites. But, yeah, when people talk about how Morrowind and Oblivion are dated, of course they are. I love them in spite of that fact. Not, you know, I'm not going to argue that they aren't dated, because that would just be wrong. That would be a wrong opinion. But, you know.
I was always taught to avoid these types of ruins.
Serrano was taught to avoid the ruins. Got it. But I need to go over here and harvest the everything. Looks like there was a camp here. Let's have a look. The tools? Really? These tools can be used from your inventory to prospect fragments to try to find more keystones. It exchanges 2 fragments for a keystone if successful. Costs 1 fragment if it fails. Rate of success is based on your archaeology skill level. That's because keystones are what gate you to your progress. That's kind of nice. Those tools belong in the museum as well. I'm gonna make like a replica. 32 fragments? Damn. They really want you to give it a try, I suppose. Whoops. Citrine egg. Yakuden Temple in Mohwa. Got it. A journal. Looks like investigate the legend and learn the truth from Daris Valen. If I go over here to this temple entrance, we'll be able to hear fairies. Yeah, that means there's a Relic of Hyrule in here. Mm-hmm. You said he's a salty guy? No, the author of,
No. Thick ruins, even older than I am. I wonder if the Draugr are as gullible as they were when I was a girl.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, as I understand it, he has a bit of an ego problem. And he, basically refused to conform to their rules and got banned, right? I mean, I kind of get it, right? If you want to say whatever you want to say without restraint, that's your prerogative. But if you are going to meaningfully socialize with other people, you need to understand what is acceptable in the spaces you choose to inhabit and conform to a certain degree, right? And if that means surrounding yourself with people who, you know, only agree with you or put up with you saying whatever you want, then yeah, I guess. But you know, again, it just comes down to like moderating your behavior in the spaces you choose to inhabit. And you know, he's decided basically not to inhabit the spaces where he what do you call it, where he says what he wants to say. Having the freedom to say whatever you want whenever you want is also realizing that people have the freedom to not deal with you. Correct. They will ask you to leave their house if you make them uncomfortable. It's that simple, you know? Like... Okay. He didn't want to deal with criticism toward his mod. I think I just froze the game. We'll see in a second. But I think I just froze the game. Oh, no, it was auto-saving because I'm entering a dangerous location. Cool. That was a save. Let me see here. No. Unfortunately, I have it on very good authority. It was a freedom of speech issue. And, you know, he wanted to say things that weren't necessarily welcome in a certain space. Yeah. That is the cause of it. I have it on good authority. That is the case. Yeah. I mean, that's part of what makes these spaces online great, is that we're not in the town square. We're in a series of, you know, homes, and basically I can ask someone who's being rude to leave my home, right? It's the same with Discord servers. You know, you don't have to put up with people if you don't want to. Now, that said, I respect his freedom to, you know, just go off and go somewhere else. Say, okay. Now, as far as his mod goes, I refer to it as watercolor Daggerfall. That's how it feels to me. It feels like smeary. And that is a valid art style. There are other people who say, oh, it looks fucking terrible. I don't think it meshes with the mods I want to use, so I will probably never use it again. But I am a fan of like remaking games in different art styles, or like, you know, like kind of how some people have like redone Skyrim and Team Fortress 2's art style, stuff like that. I appreciate the effort, and I appreciate the mod existing. It's just it will never synergize with the mods I want to use. Therefore, I will probably never use it, right? And I think that anyone pushing Dream as the quote-unquote default experience for Daggerfall is entirely missing the point. Like, the biggest, best part of Daggerfall Unity is the fact that it's eminently customizable. Yeah. The customizability of it is exactly why I love it so much. It's why I'm running the retro rendering mode for it now. Yep.
You have my back.
Hello.
And I'll always
Whoops, I'm blocking. Yep.
Survival is not.
Yeah, it was just a ghost. Unfortunately, I'm down to one skeleton. LOL. I knew this would happen.
I think you might want to drop a few things.
Nah, I'm fine, Serana. I mean, actually, no, I'm not. We're getting to Solitude. Yeah. We're heading to Solitude. Let's see. This lever is for something else, as I understand it. We're almost to Solitude, though. Yep. Got everything working properly. That's nice.
Come on, let's get them.
Whoop. Damn. Mud crabs. Oh, wait, what's that? That is a conch. It's a shell. Interesting. Let's get into the safe house in Solitude as soon as possible. Gonna grab some herbs really quick on our way through, because it's a good thing. All of these wisps are gathering the herbs and other alchemical ingredients. There's the safe house. Wait, safe house is up there. We're a little further over than I thought.
We are getting wet.
We are getting wet, Inigo. We absolutely are getting wet. It's true. That conch belongs in the museum? Yes. Yes, it does, actually.
Perhaps we could pick up the pace a little?
Crusader Knight book? What? What? Why? Why is that a thing? It's considered
My
clutter.
boots are starting to slosh.
Things are starting to slosh. Okay, I'm now officially over encumbered. So, what I need to do is really quick give some things to Serana.
What now?
We are currently occupying the same space, apparently. There we go. Alright, Serana. Storage.
What would you like to store?
Yes. What would you like to store? I'd like to store this... Just like a few weapons, so I'm not over encumbered on our way in. Perfect. Let's go. Before we go over to Solitude, let's make that save, and then we'll go in. I just want to be extra careful. I don't want to die. Okay. Hopefully we don't get killed by slaughtery fish. Everything's fine here now. And up. Daggerfall weight mechanic when it comes to water. Yeah, the buoyancy spell was great for that, actually. I'm like super happy that Daggerfall has that buoyancy spell to kind of deal with the weight mechanic in water. Alright. You talk to Egg Brothers?
You talk to Egg Brothers. Deja has no words for you.
Understood.
Have you heard? There's been another dragon attack. Kinesgrove this time.
I was there. I was in
I'd read
Kinesgrove.
stories about the Solitude Windmill.
Solitude
I
Windmill.
didn't expect it to be that big.
Yeah, I didn't expect it to be that big either. Let's make a right turn this way. Grab an herb here. Onwards and sideways. Said only if they... Oh, that... Oh, no. Kill him. That's a Stormcloak Giant. I managed to roll, like, slightly to the side of his weapon. That was scary. Here we go. Crack tooth. A Stormcloak Giant.
Hello up there. What's the weather like? Really? It's marvelous.
What's the weather like? Marvelous. And I'm down. I'm freaking down. Inigo should be able to pick me up. Okay, Inigo picked me up. That's good. I think the giant's been killed. Had the Stormcloaks managed to recruit a giant? Oh, look at that! That giant is fabulous.
Are you all right? You don't look so good.
I'm not. Yeah. I'm doing okay. Just need to rest.
That's good. We'll get going once you've had your rest.
Yeah. Let me just heal up. Okay, there we go. I got my ass handed. The Stormcloak recruitment is effective, yes. They have planes, giants. Yeah. What did General Tullius say about that? That's fine. That's fine. Stormcloak recruitment, yeah. It is really funny. I'll be fighting these guys in the Civil War because I'm siding with the Empire. The Empire has like dogs and horses. The Stormcloaks have wolves and giants. It's not really fair, actually. That's why the Legion has to bring in so many soldiers from other areas because, well, number one, because killing your friends and family isn't something you typically want to do. And number two, you know, let me see. Full conversion for Skyrim, it's Vampire the Masquerade with guns. Yes. Vampire the Masquerade with guns. The big distinction. Okay, let me see here. I'm starting to get hungry. So I may go and grab a bite really quick. Not going to take long. But let me see here. Okay.
What is it now? Can't it wait?
Yeah. It can't. It can wait. Yes. There we go. That is Oh, that's our target.
From the fjord.
Need to switch gear. Need to switch gear to our thievy outfit. Yes. We're gonna switch over to our travel attire. Travel attire is, yeah, exactly. Khajiit get naked in front of people.
See me when you get bored, stranger.
Yeah, I plan to. I plan to see you.
Nice bottom.
Thank you, Serana. Okay. We are going to go over here now. Finest fish. Okay. We have access. Here we go. It's so awful, it's amazing. Yes. Yes, indeed. Okay. Sneaking ring. Yes. And then... I don't see anything else I want, so I'm gonna do this. I do have the spray skill, right? I'm double checking my sneak before Serana compliments my ass again. Alright, let's see. No, I do not have right. Yeah. I had silent movement. Pickpocketing. Pickpocketing is the trait. There it is. Okay, I have lawless times, payday, copious wealth, thief's luck, and crime wave is it. Yeah. So, there's going to be another NPC somewhere in the region, or in the city. Yep, someone else is carrying valuables now. Good, good, good. Autoplay keeps putting you back in my streams. Oof. Well, in that case, you should like, subscribe, and sacrifice your firstborn so that the algorithm... no. Terrible. Okay, let's see. Where the hell are we going? Trying to figure out...
Isn't the Slayer of the Glenmoral Witches?
I am the Slayer of the Glenmoral Witches, thank you. Yeah. We're having fun, that's the important thing. Okay, oh, I see him. I see him. We're gonna make a save here. Yeah, we're gonna make a save, and then we're gonna sneak, and we're gonna get the next item. Here we go. Sneak. Whoop, that didn't work. Didn't work. They witnessed me.
You look like you could do with a ripe apple.
A ripe apple.
Or a tomato.
Or tomato.
Cabbage
or leek. Yes. Tomato, cabbage, leek. Yes. Okay, she doesn't see me. She doesn't see me. Money. What else? From Frog to Man. Don't need either of those. Let's see. Anything else? I could steal the key to her house. Let's sort by value. 75 refined moonstone. Sure. Severing it.
Hey!
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I gotta run. I've been caught pickpocketing. By the order of the Yaum. They don't know me. They don't. The mark escaped. I know the mark escaped, unfortunately. But I need to use the secret passage. We should be fine. We should be fine. I was caught. Okay. Thieving Khajiit. Yeah, I mean, yes. Yes, I am. Absolutely. No question about it. Okay. So, before we do anything else, in a go.
Are you okay?
A modded Khajiit suit. Nice. Armor set to me. Then I need to get everyone over here. Teleport to me. Okay, everyone's here. We should be okay. We are no longer in combat. I have the fierce deity mask on.
Stop right there.
Understood. Is there any way I could get you to overlook this?
All right. But you just watch yourself. Next time I might not be so lenient.
Understood. Okay. We convinced him to give up the chase for now. We got other things to do. First things first, let's take the Fierce Deity Mask and Cloak off. Those are like emergency gear pieces that, in the event things go horribly wrong, I need extra magic resistance, and I need more armor than I normally have. There we go. Okay, first things first, now that we're here at home, I'd like to save again. A modded Khajiit suit. Jeez. I don't think we have Khajiit suits in this game. Not as we would. Okay, first things first. Let's cast Alter Body. I'm going to change the hair again. This is the spell we keep using. So, Alter Body. Let's see about the hair. So, head, eyes, mouth. There's hair. Good. 588 is the current hair we're using. But... Let's see... That clips to the back. Don't like that. Yeah, we'll use this one for 150. Now we need to go over to the front for the CBBE 3BA armor morphs. And we're going to go over to, what do you call it? Breasts. And we're going to reduce the size. Because, well, there we go. Something like that. Something like that. Then, let's see. No. 0.5. That's good. That's good. Okay. Can you alter NPC's bodies? I don't think so. It's just for you. But we have we increase or decrease proportions of the body. Change out the hair as we see fit. We are very transformable with the power of Alter Body. Yes. There we go. Anyway. What are we doing? So, we got things to do. And the first thing is to tell the skeletons to... Oh no. Which one? It was this one. This mannequin ended up over here. Scary stuff. Okay, everybody.
Hey, even I can get tired every now and then.
Understood.
Oh, what is it?
What is it? It is you needing to, I need to trade with you, yeah. I need to take all your stuff.
Understood.
So once I take all your stuff, about getting touchy. That is absolutely a dialogue line. Goodbye.
So, you have attained full Dragonborn status. Being shouted at by a group of old men has never been so rewarding.
It's true. It's true.
Pooling our resources.
Getting shouted at by old men has never been rewarding. Let's see. Never been more rewarding. Oh, jeez, come on. Lucy, and I need to make sure I have everything.
I have to say, I'm rather surprised at how much the adventurer life seems to be growing on me. Exciting things tend not to happen to the Flavius family. Not many of us, anyway. I mean, Mother fought in the Great War, granted, and then of course there was old Octavius way back in the Second Era. But the rest of us tend to live really quite unremarkable lives. I'm rather chuffed to be the odd one out.
Good for you, Lucian. You're the most remarkable Flavius I know. You may be odd, but I like you.
Oh, I like you too. Not in a weird way, I just, you know, you're not too bad.
I see. Well, let's see. Let's train you.
Excellent. I've been looking forward to this.
We're training him.
What shall we work on this time?
Let's see. Stamina, focus your magicka, archery skills. Let's work on your alteration.
Ooh, let's see if we can alter my ability. Get it? Alter? Ah, I crack myself up. Pretty light on, pretty light off, pretty light on, pretty light off. Amazing.
I mean, that's how you train your skills. You use them over and over, it's true. Alright. Let's get going. We're gonna tell everyone to wait for now, I think. Yeah, everybody wait here. Lucian speedrunning to be the next Septimus Sickness.
I've had the best idea. Let's nip over to Windhelm and leave a gas bladder on Ulfric's throne. Come on, it'll be amazing.
No. That's the kind of thing you get killed for if you're not a jester. Did he always sound like this? You recall his voice being less grating. I don't recall him sounding anything but this. He has always been a fop. That's for sure. Okay. Alright, I need to create a replica of certain items. The tools first. Then we need the the debaser we can put in there, Den Stagmer's ring. Let's create a replica of Den Stagmer's ring. Horn of Jorgen wing color, replica of that, you bet. And I guess that's it. There's a lot of stuff I can't make. Oh, wait. If we get some clay, we can make a Heart of Order replica. That'd be nice. I think so. Clay would be
I must admit,
over here.
I'm impressed. Your conjuration magic is truly something else.
I know. I'm good at conjuration. Fuck! Skeletons are still following me. Should be... skeleton. Day. And we access the building materials, and we get clay here. Don't hear the word fop very often. I mean, it applies in fantasy quite a bit, where you have the division between the nobles and, you know, the regular folks. Okay. Kelp gas bladder, that's fine. Heart of Order, yes. We're making replicas of things. We have the Tainted Shard replicas already. Anything else I want to make a replica of that I don't already have in the museum? Oakboard. Brute, yes. Mr. Cap. Aster Bloom. I think that's about it. Oh, no, no, no. You say you don't hear that very often. Social media is irritating. Yeah. That is all I have to say on that matter. Is social media is irritating. Okay. Onwards and sideways. I made a save. We're going in. I'm going to deposit all the things, getting my relic container out first. I'm going to take all the things out of the relic container, and then I'm going to process them into the gallery. And that's what we're doing. Before we go talk... Well, I guess we can talk to Arian about the shard now. That's kind of important. I can hear it raining. I think Arian's the one who's working on his tools right now. But we're over encumbered, so we'll be walking for a bit. I can see some tearing on the hips. Kind of funny. Like the armor, I mean. Is like the fur is tearing through. Yeah, he's got to be back over here. Let's go. Not you. Who then? I guess Arian just isn't here right now. That's fine. Alright, let's begin by taking out... Oh, jeez, second skeleton. Skeleton. Please, just... Fight, follow, activate. Yeah, it's fine. Sharp fur. Oh, no. Anyway. What we're going to do first is we're going to hit... Not change outfit, but, we need 2 relic spells. Yeah. Should be summon relic container and transfer relics. There's a relic container. And I'd like to retrieve everything. Everything. Retrieve 51 items from the relic storage container. What do you mean, yes? What are you doing here? Alright, let's begin by going to the relic transfer station and transferring all the relics into the gallery. It's going to take us a few minutes, and then we're going to have to do other things, but everything should be fine. We can kind of go over here, and you can see how, bit by bit, these items will be taken from our inventory and placed in that chest. Yep. Not sure if you like the old gallery better or not. The old gallery felt small and felt like it fit better in Solitude. This is massive and, you know, obviously more suited for everything going on. The old gallery felt like a hole in the wall. So 65 items have been dropped off. Would you like to transfer them now? Yes, display them. Okay. So it's going to transfer a whole ton of items from this display drop-off into the gallery itself. After which we're going to go to the safe house and deposit all our extra junk. And then we'll be free to go for a while. We'll have a look at the actual display number soon. But, you know, not a whole lot going on at the moment. Display items. Oh, Avram is humming. That's not who we're looking for, but, you know, it is what it is. The gallery is larger than the palace next door. Kind of hilarious, yes. I mean, this was a Temple of Talos. That's how they sold it. But the Temple of Talos in Windhelm is tiny, so it's really funny. This is the newest version of Legacy Dragonborn. It may be one version behind. I don't know. Should be current version. I'm also using the Hall of the Forgotten. Yep. Mm-hmm. There is 0% chance that Light No Fire will rival Baldur's Gate 3 in terms of an RPG. Like, the RPG elements in Light No Fire are going to be in service to the sandbox. The sandbox is going to be king. Okay. So. Yeah, those pickaxes I dropped earlier are still here. It's kind of funny. Yeah. All of the different items around. You can see one of the claws we got there. Is that the... Yeah, that is a replica of the golden claw. We made it with gold. The wooden mask is really nice. We'll be using that for all kinds of things later. Unfamiliar energy. Hope's Fire and True Flame. These are Lord Nerevar's. Let me see. I didn't mean to sneak. Look over here. There are replicas of all 3 Elder Scrolls. The actual Elder Scrolls are in my inventory, but we created replicas to be on display.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Let's see. Dark Sang is not there. See this sword? This is the Sword of Ancient Tongues. We need to get the Hammer of Ancient Tongues toward the end, but if we equip this sword, and then we have the, what do you call it? The Greybeard Mantle and the Ring of Jorgen Windcaller. That should allow us to shout almost instantly. Like, again, like reshout almost instantly, having all three of those items. I guess you need an Amulet of Talos on top of that. Kind of irritating, but makes sense. Yeah. The Sword of Ancient Tongues kind of resembles the Master Sword. We actually have multiple versions of the Master Sword in the Hall of the Forgotten. The Blade of Evil's Bane is one of them. Let's see. I can't put things on the walls. Like, I have 5 paintings to put on the walls, but I can't do anything about it quite yet. Still pretty nice. Just waiting for the gallery to finish displaying everything. It'll do a pop-up when it's time. No big deal. Checking the thing while it processes. Let me see. Okay. Did WoW inspired fruit paintings? Yes. Well, you know that there are paintings of women here too, so it's not really WoW inspired, you know? Because if it were WoW inspired, the women would be fruit. There we go. 64 items have been displayed. Cool. Speaking of which, display paint. Oh yeah. This is okay. Loktar Ogar. Look Narush. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Delightful. Okay, there we go. What else? But yeah, Blizzard's whole thing was, after the controversy, they immediately replaced 2 pictures of sexy women with, like, one of them with fruit, and the other one they just, like, covered up her chest immediately. Well, not multiplayer.
Did you need something?
Sorry, will Light No Fire have single player offline? Probably. I mean, that's what that's how, what do you call it, No Man's Sky works, and it looks like they're literally, according to Sean Murray, they're making No Man's Skyrim. That's what they're working on. So it's not really an RPG so much as an action-adventure sandbox with, like, some heavy RPG elements on the side. I need to drink some wine. Real quick. There we go. Anyway. With that all said, I'm trying to think about what else we need to do while we're here. We placed all our paintings already. At least I think we did. Let's try to place one more painting just in case. I'm over-encumbered, which is why I'm doing little dashes to move around. Okay, so I did, yeah, I had 5 paintings total. Each one of those count toward the museum total. Let's go see Arian first before we do anything else. How do we do that? Where is Arian located? I have no idea. Let me zoom my camera out here. Curator's Guide. Here it is. Find Arian. He's away from the museum at the moment. I know where he is. I know exactly where he is. We have to go to Windcaller Pass and continue that quest line. That's where Arian's hanging out. We have 937 displays at the moment. Where does it want me to go in here?
Yes, sirrah.
Sarah. He wants me to go into the Dragonborn Hall for some reason. Arian isn't there, though. He's somewhere else. Before we do anything else, we are going to go back to the safe house. Sell everything.
This is quite the collection.
I know it's quite the collection. But, whoops. Yeah, no, this is the right way. Yeah, we go to the safe house, we deposit all our stuff. Then we turn around and begin. If Ice Cream Assassin has any plans for a museum in Sky Oblivion. I just want, like, another Hall of the Forgotten, specifically for Sky Oblivion stuff. I would accept that. That's all I would need.
Hello there.
Hello there. Everyone's just hanging out here waiting for me. Let's save before we use the sorting chest, since we deposited everything in the gallery, and this is good. Okay. Next, we are going to deposit all the things. Yeah. All the heavy objects. Are you looking forward to Skywind or Sky Oblivion? I've seen more of the development of Sky Oblivion, so I'm kind of looking more forward toward that. But what I would love to do, what I would absolutely adore if they would let me, which they probably won't, would be to play Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim on the same character, and just kind of switch between sandboxes. I know, like, these mods aren't being built that way, but I would love some sort of mega compatibility patch that would make the, you know, be able to do Tale of Two Wastelands, but with the content from Skywind, Sky Oblivion, and Skyrim. But no, if I had to, like, pick between the two, I've seen more active development in Sky Oblivion. You said that Skywind is inherently less appealing because no Tamriel rebuilt in Project Tamriel. Yeah. I get it. I totally get it. I think that, you know, Skywind being able to go into Sky Oblivion would just be spectacular if they'd let us. The Neverine went to Akavir. Oh, yes, they did. I'm definitely not the Neverine, that's for sure. Most of this stuff is going to get melted down or enchanted. So it's no big deal, but still. I'm making sure to deposit absolutely everything into the sorting chest. So that when we go off on more adventures, we don't have to worry. Because we're going to be going to Wind Color Pass today. And having a chit-chat with, what's his name? We're not only Arian, but we got to get, like, the rest of the crystal shards and stuff. Hormir's Frost Staff needs to be rebuilt. And there are other things deeper that we want to kind of have a look at. We kind of left the gallery, not gallery. Oh, crap. Necklaces. Neck. Yeah. These are things I need to turn in when I go find them. There's, like, someone's apostrophe S. I'm gonna check the sorting chest for more. No. There's nothing else there. Good. Alright. Expert alteration robes. Get out. I'm slowly putting stuff away. Dwindling fire, dwindling shock, glory, Storm King, permanence. Then Stagmer's ring is good, but yeah. I keep accidentally putting Nazim's, like, other people's necklaces and stuff away. It's very sad. But yeah, we're just slowly processing everything. Said Sky Oblivion is going to have mod overhauls. Yes. I mean, it's going to be good if we can get, like, the ability to go to Skyrim, and then what we do with Skyblivion is we just kind of add the Hall of the Forgotten or whatever. This particular gallery we have here has some bonus mods attached to it. We're going to sort by value, and then we're going to put some potions away really quick. I suppose we'll end up doing alchemy while we're here today. It just seems like the best thing to do. In fact, I'm going to put away all the potions. I know I wasn't originally going to do that, but I'm going to put away all potions, and then I'll see about making some. Because I think that might be a good way to go. I've been hoarding potions for a little too long, and feel like just grabbing specific ones should be a good way to go. So yeah, I'm going to deposit everything, and then we'll see what we're going to do afterward. As far as making certain ones. It's kind of weird. With, how many of these did you get? Like, too many. Too many potions. But yeah, putting away... I'm going to keep all the alchemy ingredients on me, because I'm actually going to pick them up. And start eating one of each. I'm going to do alchemy before we go to Wingcolor Pass, I think. Wingcolor Pass is going to be a big story moment. I mean, not a big story moment, but it's going to be like the continuation of the Legacy of the Dragonborn main quest. And that's a big deal, you know? Just need to be careful. Yeah. Too many potions. Scatilla venom. I should take all the Scatilla tokens to the altar by the shore near Dawnstar, come to think of it. There's a Scatilla house. And we can make rewards at the Scatilla altar by sacrificing Scatilla tokens. Okay. Basically done with potions. We gotta put the food away. We're gonna skip the ingredients. Put the books away. Okay, the scrolls weren't a big deal. But yeah, the food's definitely a thing. Like, want 39 mead? Turns out that's a lot of mead. Got any ale or mead? I wonder what will happen the next time I take skooma. I'm gonna take a bottle of skooma with me to Wingcolor Pass, I think. And as we dive into that dungeon, we'll end up getting more, what do you call it? More intoxicated and under the influence. This will be fine. A fire slime cleaning the bloodstains in Dragonborn Hall. The Dragonborn Gallery could be a fun place to do goblin cleanup. Yeah, if they ever release like a level editor like Viscera Cleanup Detail did, that would be spectacular. I would really appreciate that. Okay. Putting away all the extra books. The cool part about these books is they end up in the library. So I can, whatchamacallit. Oops. I can take the books and, you know, like we can see people, quote-unquote, checking them out, even though they don't actually take them from the gallery. There's Yarrick, the skeleton. He'll have things to say in the main quest, as I understand it. But for now, we don't care about the tools, yeah. Avaro's tools. That's a lot of fragments as well. Probably sell those bounty rings when I have the opportunity. But, this is almost all processed. Yeah, we have less than 100 pounds of carry capacity on us. We're just getting rid of some of the other junk. This is great. Alright, that should do it. We have the jewel fragment. I just need to double check things really quick. I'm gonna grab those tools back, actually. T is not is. Tool. Yeah. Got it. Okay. It is now processing. So I'm now free to run around and do things. First things first, I'm gonna make a second save here. Or wherever here. Yeah. I have to pay off my bounty as well, but that's not a big deal. First things first, we're going to do all the alchemy. So, finish my save. Going to go to the alchemy storage container and take all ingredients. Now we've done that, they're like, excuse me, you need to... Well, I only have 25 Crimson Nirnroot. Should probably go back to Blackreach and get some more. But, ingredients. So what we do is we go down here and we just kind of look at everything and eat. Eat. So basically everything we see that we can eat, we're gonna eat. And probably die. Here's Baldur's Gate. We're in the middle of Siege of Dragonspear. It's all one continuous campaign. I've been having a lot of fun with Dragonspear, although I kind of got stuck on a point on the bridge. On the bridge, we have issues. That is to say, the bridge explodes in the event that we use any fire spells on it or allow the fire elementals to go. We're playing on insane difficulty, which it turns out at certain points gets a little difficult. It's, you know, who would have thought that insane difficulty might stop me from progressing? Okay. Yep. Difficulty gets a little crazy, yeah. Anyway, I chose to stop at that bridge where everything explodes. Art of Order 2. Yeah, I can make duplicate Heart of Orders. Fuck it, let's do it. Yep. Really funny. Grapes. Juvenile mud crabs. Okay, let's stop here. I don't want to die, so I'm gonna, you know, moderate the number of effects on me. It's weird that insane difficulty is difficult, yes. But you can see these spell effects. Restoration increased to 90! Oh, damn. 90? You serious? Like, if we look at restoration... No, it's destruction. Restoration. There you go. Look at that. I'm pretty sure at 90 we can get Eternal Flame, where Warrior's Flame lasts twice as long. What I really want is Apotheosis, where I can cast Warrior's Flame on all nearby targets once per day. And, that'll be good for some, like, boss fights, because it'll just, like, give all of my followers a big buff to their armor, and then heal them, and simultaneously hurt and debuff the armor of all of my enemies. Yep. Okay. Yep. Okay. We should be good. I'm gonna go take a nap really quick. Hee hee ho ho. Actually, no. All my spells wore off. That's good. I was concerned for a moment. Everyone, why don't you all stop waiting and follow me? I told everyone to follow me. It's fine. Let's keep eating. How many buffs did I have on? Too many. Too many buffs. It's fine, though. And we crashed the game. I wonder if we broke the game. Like, that's just pretty funny. Alright, well, I gotta relaunch the game. And we're at the 2-hour mark. Obviously, handling all those items and going through cities and stuff just decided to make the game plop. But now I'm curious to see if that save file continues to exist or not. I may have to go back one step. Oof. Yes. It's going to be interesting to see what happens. Yeah. Let's... But yeah, yesterday I was playing Viscera Cleanup Detail, specifically the fantasy version. It was really interesting, the song for it, though. Like, they had, like, a title screen. Here, hold on. Let me try to play the title song. Hello, everybody. All right, everybody. This is, yeah, that was the music. They had a lot of fun with that. Okay, I'm going to reload the game, and I'll be back in like 5 minutes. I'm gonna go have a quick bite, and yeah, that'll be that. Let's see. Someone, you said anything for the lulz? Depends. We all have lulz? Yes. I think that it's very clear that I wouldn't do something I didn't want to do. Just for the lulz. And that's something that people are having trouble coming to terms with. Alright. I'll be back in like 5 minutes, and after I've had a bite to eat, and we will be playing more Skyrim. I've already told it to boot, so it takes a couple minutes. Be right back. Okay. I'm backish. It's going to take another couple minutes before we're ready to resume, but let me adjust a few things. That fan does not need to be on there. It could be on a lower setting. Hi. Just kicking back, relaxing. I suppose I should probably boot Skyrim. Hee hee ho ho. See, there we go. Mod organizer is telling it to boot. It's going to be another few minutes before I'm ready to resume playing, but I am here. Let's see. Checking a couple things. Cybershell mentioned that one of the perks of being an old YouTuber is that people will tell you you're old all the time. I mentioned that my Team Fortress 1 video, YouTube thinks it's Team Fortress Classic because it doesn't have any frame of reference for the original. It's not a registered game. Jeez. Anyway. Still trying to figure out what else is going on here. It's going to take Skyrim another couple minutes to finish booting, so I'm just looking at things, talking. But, yeah. Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 are difficult based on, like, your character build for the most part. There are parts of it that are extremely difficult. But, again, it really depends on how you built your character and what kind of items you have available. I think, yeah, but I'd say it's fair to say Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 are just plain hard video games. And then, you know, when someone goes, LOL, it's easy, it's like, yeah, because you used exactly what the game wanted you to use. Little different, you know. Let's... What else is going on? Okay. Yeah. We'll have some fun. I'm having noodles today. The wife is heading with the mother-in-law over to what do you call it? Home Depot to pick up some inflatable whatchamacallits Halloween decorations. And what's going to happen is they're going to be deployed on Halloween at the in-laws. So they're setting all that stuff up. They're basically setting it up now, and then they'll leave it unplugged, and then on Halloween they just plug it in, and the inflatables will, you know, become like witches and dragons and stuff around their yard. At least that's the idea. But yeah, the in-laws had this idea that they wanted to do that, and I kind of didn't want to go to their house today, so it was a case of yeah, you can go, and I will probably be on the hook for something tomorrow, which is fine, you know. I usually make my Sundays available to do whatever the wife wants to do. Anyway, that most people who did a poll for the Elder Scrolls 6 think it's going to be a bad game. Yeah, but people who are inclined to participate in the poll are already like predisposed to thinking that they like anyone who takes in online discourse about the Elder Scrolls is typically predisposed toward thinking it's bad, because that is the kind of video that really does really circulates these days. There are people who, you know, were completely disillusioned by Starfield, and that's unfortunate, but, you know, Starfield isn't the game that everyone thought it was going to be. Some people liked it, some people didn't, but bad game is not very descriptive. Correct. There are a lot of great games that just didn't do what the target audience wanted it to do, you know? Starfield is not a great game. It's an okay game. Starfield does what it set out to do decently, but it meanders in the parts that matter to Bethesda players. It is not a good game by the metrics of the target audience, the one that Bethesda has cultivated up until now. The ones who want, you know, a handcrafted sandbox. The ones who want a good world building, you know? I don't think Elder Scrolls 6 is going to be bad in those regards, and for a very particular reason. Let's see. Oh, did we get all the alchemy ingredients already? The answer is no. So none of that happened. The save, like that part of the save, didn't go. Unfortunate, but also understandable. All right. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna go down and we're gonna eat all the ingredients, and then regret everything. Give me a second. I'm still eating as well. I think they're probably replaying a lot of old Elder Scrolls games to see where lightning struck. Probably. It is very... It is very possible that Elder Scrolls 6 is going to be focused, tested corpo slop, where basically they tried to figure out exactly what made the Elder Scrolls popular and capitalize on it. You know, I've seen games, quote-unquote, contain all the elements that are supposed to sell, and then turn around and, like, have no soul, right? You know, they don't feel good to play. You say Skyrim 2, I just made a suggestion about that. I have no proof that it's going to be Skyrim 2. It might be something equally bad, or it might be something that I didn't anticipate. I mean, it's possible that they are just plain creative, but it'll contain elements for sure. Like, there's no way it doesn't contain, like, a whole ton of Skyrim-ish elements to it. Ones that, you know, will let them think, oh, this will make it sell. That will make it sell. And I have a feeling that's how it's going to be designed. It's probably going to be designed in committee. Not the way Bethesda's games were traditionally designed, where, you know, developers would try a bunch of things and then the creative lead would then kind of come to their own conclusion about it, about what needs to stay, what needs to be improved. I think that it's all going to come down from Microsoft. That's my guess. We're just raising our alchemy right now. First things first, eat everything. Put all ingredients in your mouth. Moon sugar. Nameless blue essence. I'm gonna hold off on picking that up for now. There we go. What do you think about Elder Scrolls Blights? It was terrible when it first came out, and it became better. I actually ended up liking it after they finished fixing everything and got rid of the horrible chest timer system that it launched with. It was undoubtedly a bad game when it first came out, and it became better over time. Save a cat. That meme with putting everything in your mouth from Skyrim from years before. I remember that. Wasn't it based off of the spy from Team Fortress? The spy had a what do you call it? A bunch of cigarettes in his mouth. Pretty sure. I really need to get some people together. Basically anybody at this point. To do some Team Fortress for this spectacular Halloween. Gonna heal. Use a mod manager and why? Mod Organizer creates a virtual file system where your Skyrim directory is pure and unaltered. And then the virtual file system injects the files on launch. So when you go back to, like, you can keep one playthrough and have another playthrough as, like, with separate mods on the same installation. That's really good for that. We're just gonna wait. Here we go. Wow. I wonder what made that purple glow. That was kind of interesting. Okay. Let's get back to eating, I guess. Put ingredients in mouth. What happened to Skyrim Minecraft collaboration? It happened. Like, it just happened on the Minecraft iteration there. Do you need the original mod files downloaded? If you want to reinstall it, yes. Otherwise, no. Where beast blood? Oh no! Oh no! I just ate beast blood. Do you know what that means? That means things are going to happen. I'm not a werewolf. It turns out I drank Werebear blood, or Werebear blood. What's this? Oh no! Oh no! I am a werebear. Yeah. I'm a bear. What's my oh yeah, I filled out the entire constellation when I was a werewolf before. I see. I may still have to get this cured, but I didn't get Totem of the Hunt, apparently. That's what I was missing. Oh well. I am extra fuzzy Khajiit. Wow, I'm also fast. There we go, then. There we go. Like how I turned into a werewolf in the middle there. Kitty turns into a bear instead of a doggy. It's true. Wait, what? Oh no. It's happening. It's definitely happening. I just need to dodge roll somehow. Hold on. Still happens. What's the button? There we go. I fixed it. I fixed it. It's all good. Kitty headphones? I mean, they're fully charged and just sitting over on the other desk right now. But I got these. There we go. Then everyone's like, are you, you have, you know, like, oh, what kind of skirt are you wearing today? It's like, khakis. Yeah. Alrighty then. Let's see. Alright, we have to figure this out. I think, yeah, we got everything here. We need to go cook. Time to go cook. Let's see what alchemy we can do. So, I want to make a potion of restore health. Guess that doesn't work. It's sorting by ingredients, not by types. Ooh, I can now use beast form again, it says. Jeez. Let me see. First things first. I need to go one-handed. That's fortify health, yep. Restore stamina, sure. And then, let me see. Fortify health one-handed. Okay, so yeah, these fortify health in one-handed. Very good. I need to see what the moss do, though. The moss does damage magic or damage weapon. That doesn't matter then. Hawk feathers. Yeah, we'll just go with that one then. There should be another one under bear claws. What is it? Restore stamina? Yeah, we just need to restore stamina now. Restore stamina. Making a few potions. There's restore stamina. Cool. Just need to figure out what we want to use that for. Bees. Yeah. Charred skeever hide is how much? 11 stamina. Bees are also 11 stamina. I had a saber cat. So yeah, it's all 11 stamina. So fuck it. We'll make like what, 10 of these? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's go with another 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9, 10. Cool. So we don't need those anymore. Clear selections. We're going to go with restore health specifically. Restore health, yes. So we want to pick things up that just heal us. In the event that, yeah, weed is good. And then we should be like blue mountain flowers? Blue mountain flowers are good. Okay, what is this? Fortify health, fortify conjuration power. What about this one? This one's fortify one-handed as well. Fortify unarmed. I forgot the unarmed skill was a thing. Lingering damage. Nah, it's just fortify one-handed would be in there too, I guess. That'd be fine. So, yeah, fortify one-handed. We're gonna make more of those, I suppose. Hanging moss. There we go. Perfect. Good enough. We should be in a good place now. Look at our potions. Look at our potion. Oh, yes. These are all different fortify healths. Stamina. Health is increased. Yeah. Restore points of health. Good. So we have a bunch of fortify health. Some of them restore health. Some of them restore stamina. But they all fortify health in some way. We're definitely being extra silly with this. Okay, what else? I guess maybe magic? Yes, I want weakness to fire. I can do a weakness to fire. Juniper berries are weakness to fire. And they can also... yeah, just juniper berries then. What about... what else? Weakness to fire. Weakness to fire and damage weapon. Weakness to fire and resist frost. Ice-Wraith Teeth do weakness to fire and weakness to frost. Okay. So, weakness to fire, weakness to frost. Those are the two we want. Yeah. Something with both. Go over to weakness to frost. Let me double check. Weakness to frost and nothing. Weakness to frost and nothing. Weakness to frost and nothing. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I don't see anything else. Yeah, other than Ice-Wraith Teeth, I don't see anything that could really help us. Silence, yeah. If we just get a silence, that'd be perfect. Can we get a weakness to fire and silence? I don't think so. I don't think that works. But it'd be really funny. So... yeah, silences target up to level 20. That's not going to work for what we wanted to do. It's this. Targets up to level 307. Ah, because that's a bomb flower. But that's like a rare ingredient. I don't see any reason to do any of this. We're just going to get paralysis. Fuck it. We're just going to cancel everything. We're going to do a... the ingredients are still ticking on the top of my screen. Yeah. We're also very tired. Let me look at this. Instead of column is really funny, but no. I was looking specifically at... muffle paralysis. So, imp stool and fungal swamp pod. Targets up to 20 are paralyzed. Level 0, level 20, 20, 20. So it'll all be 20 if we do that. What about a Skin of the Re-Dead with a Gainoth Claw? Still 0. So the Aster Bomb Core with the what? Yeah. Looks like it's all... looks like level 20 is the cap no matter what we want to do with paralysis. That's unfortunate because the enemies we encounter are, like, way stronger. I don't know. There's just so much to do. What are walking, water breathing? I don't care about that. Lingering damage. Yeah, I'm not going to mess with anything else. Fortify shouts. What is this? Let's make your shouts stronger. 51% extra damage with shouts. Fuck it, we'll make a couple shout potions. Let me double check to see. 51... wait, 51 plus frost resistance. And restore stamina. That's really good. Yeah. Fuck that. We're going with the with those. So what is it? What else does the fish do? Water breathing? Fortify Magicka. We're gonna get a Fortify Magicka thing then. Could be up here. Not damage Magicka. Fortify. Like in a different spot, wouldn't it? I'm looking at this like there's Fortify Magicka. Okay. So yeah, perfect. So you deal 51% extra damage with shouts. Your magic is increased by 43, and you restore 11 stamina per second. That'd be a pretty nice potion. What about this one, though? I'm trying to see... 43 magicka, 43 magic. I'm trying to see if there's, like, a different, better option here. I think the answer is no. Yeah, the answer is no. So we'll just go with the red mountain flower, then. Good. So we made up a few potions of Fortify Shout. Let me see here. The yellow mountain flowers. Yeah. I understand that. Cure paralysis, cure disease. Oh, I only have Skin of the Re-Dead for that. Command. What level is Command? Command is level 21. Yeah, you can hit someone with a poisoned weapon, and you just immediately take control of their mind. It's like, oh, that is kind of terrible, kind of horrifying, actually. You know, if you aren't strong enough, you just become someone's thrall a little bit. Like, yeah, it's not great. Let's see. Chat potion is just strong throat medicine, something like that. Let's see what we can do with Magicu. Restore Magicka, Fortify Magicka. And, yeah, so Restore Magicka, Fortify Magicka. And then, the Moon Sugar. Trying to see what else we had here. Crepe Cluster is nice for the Restore. We need the Fortify next. Fortify Magicka. There we go. What's this? You reflect 44% melee damage back at the attacker? Okay. What else do Jazz Bay Grapes do? Oh, no. Yeah, that's fine, I guess. Right.
It's a nice place you've got here.
Okay.
It would be a shame if it was What?
Good.
No, it really would be a shame.
It would be a shame if your place were to get destroyed. No, it really would be a shame. That's why I'm telling you. Oh, jeez. Okay. What else? Just looking at the potions that I've made. Okay. So that's basically it. These are... I just need some, I just need some resistance potions, and that's it. And then we're good. Yeah, I can't sort that way. I think it was resist magic. 100 cotton. Void salts are Fortify Magicka. Resist. Crimson Ohmes-raht. So it would be Blister, Wart, and Bleeding Crown. I could have sworn... I really wish that I had... Okay, weakness to fire. I was looking for resistance to something else as well, but fuck it. We'll just make 13% resistance. That sucks. That really sucks. That's terrible. Alright, I have a different plan. I'm going to transform myself beyond recognition. I think the first thing we need to do is use our change outfit ability, and we're going to become an alchemist. This is how alchemists dress. They wear gauntlets, and they wear boots, and I guess we need, like, an actual chest piece or something. No big deal. Let's see here. Yeah. I've never played the prequel to Ghost of Yatoi, whatever. I've not played either of those. The Ghost of Tsushima. Jeez, let's see here. Got Ghost of Sashimi. Let's see here. What else? Here we go. There. Yes. Yeah, perfect. Money. How much money do we put in here? The answer is too much. Where's my gold? Place my gold in here. Once ordered half a duck, and then the wife ordered half a duck, and so the guy went, half a duck, whole duck. It was really funny, actually. Not us having said that, but like the guy at the restaurant. Okay. Yeah, our treasure is increasing bit by bit. This treasure room will bit by bit become better and better. Now what we have to do is I like duck seasoned with apple. It's really good. I guess I'm trying to figure out what we have here in terms of like equipment. Necklace of Alchemy and Gauntlets of Alchemy. I think we have better gauntlets than these. Wait, Circlet of Alchemy. Okay, so we have a Helmet of Alchemy, a neck piece of Alchemy, and we have a Gauntlet of Alchemy. But I think we have better. We go over, like, check out the jewelry. Look at Alch. No. So, could have sworn we had better alchemy. Guess we don't. Archery. Archery is probably what we had. Skeleton. No. I'm trying to think. Might be one of the, like, armor pieces. Check the light armor. Type in the word Alch. Nope. Heavy armor. Type in the word Alch. Yes! Steel Gauntlets of Alchemy, 15%. Okay, they're the same as my current ones then. Yeah, they're both 15%. That's fine. That is A-okay. I just wanted to equip all the alchemy stuff and see what I can do with this. So if we go over to resist, specifically. Resist magic. There it is. And we kind of go and pick out a blister wart and a tundra cotton, and it's 20%. That's much, much better. Fair enough. Good enough. Then we need resist fire and frost. Resist. It's R for resist at the bottom. Yeah. Resist frost. And snake. Resist frost. Muffle. Fortify restoration. Fortify one-handed. Fortify. Oh yeah, there's resist fire and frost. Cool. So, all we need now is an elf's ear, maybe? I'm checking each of these just in case. What's this one? Your shock resistance. Okay, that's wrong. Let me see what else. Fire and war. There we go. Okay. Fire, yep, resist fire, resist frost. Cool. Now we need is a resist shock potion. We're good to go. Resist shock. Snowberries are also resist shock, apparently. Which means we can fortify our sneak attacks as well, maybe. Figure this out. Either that or fortify armor rating. I'm considering what the second effect will be. I want to deal with it. Fortify carry weight. Jeez. And I think paralysis not happening. Okay. It's either fortify armor rating or fortify sneak attack damage. We'll get the fortify sneak attack damage, I think. Let's see where it is. Fortify sneak attacks. Blue butterfly one. Yeah, there you go. Okay, so our sneak attacks do 39% extra damage and our shock resistance. So we kind of do both. That's good. Okay, we should have a hefty supply of potions now. These potions heal. They do all kinds of things. They heal, they restore magicka, they restore stamina, they fortify our sneak attacks, they give us resistance to all 3 elements and magic, like base magic. So, yeah, this is basically all we need as far as potions go. Just great potions. We also fortify our shouts. That's, you know, special. Point is that we can do a little bit of everything. I'm happy about that. So. Sheogorath strong. Sheogorath has the power to do weird things. Does Sheogorath need to be strong? I don't think so, but who else would turn somebody into a sweet roll? You know, like, I think that he's as strong as any of the other gods in Oblivion, with the ability to use mortals as a catalyst to alter reality. And that's all that really needs to happen. There we go. Anyway. Let's see. Right. I'm going to switch over to our adventuring set so that I can
There's no place like home.
Yeah. No place like home. Very good. Weaker than Jigalag. Yes. I suspect that what is the strongest or what is the weakest is up to very, very, very subjective interpretation. I think it's more like, what is a Dac0da likely to do, more than what they can or can't do. I think they can do whatever the writer at the moment says they can do. Let me see. Add clothing to this. Yeah. There we go. And then as for my armor set, let's put the armor set away. I'll check something. Okay. We're going to switch back over to smithing. There we go. Yeah, everything is perfectly normal with our smithing attire. Yep. Who's your favorite Daedric prince? Well, my favorite Daedric prince has always been Sheogorath, for sure. Just because, you know, randomness. Funny. But let's see. Less of a clown than, you know, was made in Shivering Isles, but it's the idea of a Daedric prince that's chaotic. Never really know where the dice are going to land. Anyway. Let me see. Check this. Need to see what's in this drawer. Figure it out. Thalmor legs. Dragon scale gauntlets of wielding. Yes. Circle of omnipotence. Then staggering. Yeah, this is all exactly what I need. Okay, let me order a few new supplies. Order ingots. Order. Whoops. Order. Leather. Yeah. Just making sure all the orders are placed. Food and drinks, yeah. Just making sure that, like, the lady at our receptionist, sorry, the Adventurers Guild, the quartermaster of the Adventurers Guild, she's ordering things for us. If you look over here.
You've picked a nice home. I'm impressed.
Damn right I have. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and take a little bit of everything. No big deal. And that is, well, our supplies for the adventure. Hee hee ho ho. Yeah, I think we're good to go. We just need, yeah, all housewares are sorted. Excellent. I don't need to worry about anything else, though. I think we need to really quick go over to adventurer set, armor set, put that on. Good. Then I'm gonna unequip the fierce deity and the cloak. Perfect. I think we're good to go now. We've processed everything that needed to be processed. And, yeah, the sorting chest is sorted. So we just need to tell everybody to stop waiting. And as soon as everyone stops waiting, they're going to follow me to adventures, ? We finished everything. We processed everything that needed to be processed. So, we're going to be starting our way back to Whiterun Hold in just a second. That I did not expect. It's fine. Lucian will be here too. There's Lucian. Good, good. Let's get out of here. So, yeah. Heading out. Our goal is to, as quickly as possible, reach, oh, you know what? Two things I did wrong. And it just occurred to me that they are indeed wrong. The first thing was, that I went outside to Solitude when I needed to rest. I forgot I was going to take a day off and rest. So, you know, there's the Numidium in the distance. Everything is A-okay. Sorry, I just got distracted by the animation. That requires a key. Why is everything locked? The safe house is locked. Is the gallery itself locked? Why? The Hall of Heroes is open, but the safe house is locked from the outside.
Oh,
Why?
hello.
I can go in the gallery, but the front of the safe house is still locked. The secret passage is open. Why? Why is this the case? Now I'm confused. Alright. Oh well. I'm gonna go in, I'm gonna sleep. I suppose I should really organize some food. Do I have any food to take with me? Do I have anything cooked? I've got plenty of food. You got some Flynn, hell yeah. That's good stuff. Flour, venison. Okay, you know what? Let's grab a few loaves of bread. Just in case, some grilled leeks. Bare bones basic food, just in case. And then, it's not mead, it's blackbriar mead. That's what we're going to take with us. Yeah. And then we'll go take a nap. Then when we get up in the morning, we'll use our faster travel method. See, we need to rest for like 12 hours. Now just like 5 a.m. A quick nap. We also need to pray to our god as soon as we finish sleeping. That's important too. We pray to our god every day. Now, aside from that, Dac0da drank a
From
blood
the castle, you used to just be able to see Solitude over the mountains. It's exactly what I imagined.
I see. Let's see what else we can imagine with the different outfits for Serana, because she seems to really want to yippity yaps. So let's go over to armor, sort by armor value, and looks like Falmer's Skulker armor. We'll give her that and see how she looks in it. Draugr,
What is it, my love?
I would like you to wear this
Oh, what would you like me to wear?
Skulker armor. Yes. Talk about your outfit for adventures.
A word of advice. Anything but heavy armor. It's too sluggish for me.
I understand, but you're using fur armor right now. What if we give you some Falmer Stalker armor, legendary? There we go. She's back to looking like, you know, a terrible fantasy trope. Okay, what are we doing next? I'm contemplating if there's anything else we want to do here. There's a sell pile. We could probably sell things, but that doesn't matter a whole lot. I'd like to get Lucian into a new outfit as soon as possible, but that's a different matter. Praying to the god. Oh, yeah, so what we do is we pray to, where is it? Where is it? Should be yeah, P for pray. Okay. There we go. Our favor with Rajin is now 200%. Rajin is the Khajiit thief god. And we absolutely positively prayed to him. Good. Now, what else? We've been stealing, like, stealing things is part of our religion, okay? That's, just goes without saying. But, trying to figure out if there's anything else I want to do before I go. I guess not. Gonna... Yeah, we gave Serana the new outfit, or the old outfit, however you want to view it. And now, I guess we're gonna head on out. What was your favorite character playing? Probably Selril. Selril was, I think, the most fun I had in Skyrim. In the past, anyway. I'm having a lot of fun now. A whole ton of fun now because of how silly all this is, right? You know. Lucian, Serana, Inigo. Like, all the ridiculous stuff that's been going on. Our character is the biggest joke of the whole party, you know? I'm definitely the Dragonborn of legend. Anyway, let's figure out what we're doing. This is Morthal, Whiterun, Windhelm, Falkreath, Markarth, Winterhold. I think we should go to Whiterun. I think I should eat first. Holy crap, I'm hungry and thirsty. Let's just drink that Flynn right away. Yeah. Wait, that's Magicka, increased by 25 stamina. Interesting, it's the reverse. The Flynn is the reverse. We're going with the Blackbriar mead for now. Yeah. Good. And then, then we need just some bread for now. Nothing major. Just need to not be hungry. Good. Now we'll teleport to Whiterun. I'm sure nothing will go horribly wrong. It'll all be fine here now, thank you. Checking a thing. Okay. Okay. Let me see. Someone said, my son has been eating electrical cords. What do I do? And the response was, ground him until he conducts himself properly. God, that's a joke. Okay, we're going to go ahead and send that over to the wife right now. Just sharing the memes, so to speak. And then we'll be back to the game. I just need to send that one over right now. Yep. There we go. It's sent.
Whiterun's truly a curious city.
It is.
It feels so...
The city is under attack! Get inside and bar the door until the fight is over! We're also looking for volunteers. If you are willing to aid us...
Whiterun is a curious city. It's under attack! Holy shit. Okay. I was not expecting that, that series of events to happen.
In this battle, you shall be generously rewarded. What will you do, citizen? Will you volunteer, or will you stay?
Of course I'll volunteer. Who are the attackers?
Looks to be a bunch of bandits. We'll show those bastards they picked the wrong city to raid.
Okay, let's go. I volunteer.
My thanks. Follow me. My men and the other able fighters will be gathering outside the gate.
Remember...
Everyone, keep yourselves...
Remember the, been too long since we had a good bandit raid. Remember that? Yeah. Well, I'm going to tell everyone... Lucian.
How can I help you?
Lucian, you need to... Yeah.
Everything all right?
I need you to wait here.
I'll be right here.
Yeah. Inigo, you too.
Congratulations on becoming a Thane, my friend. You wear the title well.
I am the Thane of Whiterun, that's true. I am the bouncy, jiggly Thane. Just wait here, Inigo.
If there's trouble, come get me.
I will. Yeah, let's go. Okay. Let's go. Oh, this is great. This is so much fun. Okay. Seriously, though. Whoop. Yeah. Onwards and sideways. I think. Yeah, we're fine. Let's go. We gotta go fight the bandits. Serana's coming with me. The skeleton's coming with me as well, but Inigo and Lucian are staying behind. Meow them to death.
Hold your position. Get ready.
Hold your position. Get ready.
Show these motherless workers who this city belongs to.
Motherless hawkers. Oh, people are already fighting. Crazy. Whoop.
Ain't this a surprise?
Critical hit on Yoris. The leader of the attackers. Whoop. No, thank you. There's some bandits here, it turns out. Bandit plunderer leader. Okay, let's go ahead and get a summon out. Get my death guard. Pretty sure I have a death guard. Yes, I have a death guard. Good. Whoop. Hey, stop it. Okay, my death guard's out. Let's go after this guy next. Wait. Are you a peasant?
Remind me of my cousin's cat.
Yeah. Dum-dums. Bullets. Poison bombs. Who the hell is this guy? Die already? That's an orc. Damn. My death guard is dead. Go figure, we're gonna resummon the death guard. I'm free, yeah. Oh, there we go. Your kind has no place here, you say. Bam! That is how things were meant to be. Damn.
You'll pay for that.
You'll pay. I've killed the leader of the attackers. Let's heal up. The raid is complete. I need to cast Gonar's Greed to loot everything. Yes. Serana, what are you doing down there on the ground? In the dirt. I pick you up.
Stay away from her.
Stay away from her? There. She raised a horse from the dead. Why did Serana do that?
That'll teach you.
Yeah. I've looted everybody. I think. Okay. Well, that's it then. Battle complete. I didn't want to have too many people out here. Serana's raising the horses again. I guess this is technically Serana's Blackfell pony. It belongs to her now. I see. Let's go talk to the leader. Could be right here, yeah? Front man?
It isn't the slayer of the Glenmoral witches.
That's me.
How can I assist you, companion?
I'm the slayer of the Glenmoral witches. I am the companion, the leader, the harbinger of the companions. I am the relic hunter. I'm also the dragonborn of legend, it turns out. Oh yeah, I killed Harkon. I killed Harkon. That guy died? Yeah. Great. So he died. I got all the loot from all the bandits, of course. Serana's tweaked her shoulder again. Let me see. Raid on Whiterun. Receive the... Yeah, so the commander's dead.
What is it?
Fair enough. If the commander died, the commander died. Like, I'm not going to complain about it, but at the same time... hey, Death Guard? Death Guard?
What happened?
You're dismissed.
Wow. You really gotta hand it to the divines.
Nern truly is beautiful. Yes.
Miles.
Bye! Nern truly is beautiful. It's incredible. Blah, blah, blah. We're getting out of here. Okay. Reanimate horse. How you doing?
Need a blade? You should talk to Adrian at the forge.
Okay. So, what was I saying? Oh, yeah. We need to eat... Let's have some horker and yam stew. Eat that stew. That's right. Very good. Now, as I was saying, I swear, belly jiggle physics are always kind of a little odd. Like, with the fact that our character is quote-unquote so fit, you know? Like, don't you know you're fat? Oh no. Let's see, is there anything else we need?
Cause trouble in Whiterun, and I'll haul you into the Dragon's Reach dungeon myself.
Well, don't worry, we're not going to be doing any Dragon's Reach stuff right now. I need to... That's unfortunate that the commander died. I mean, he's a generic NPC. He'll be back for the next raid.
If you need potions, you should try Arcadia's cauldron.
Okay, fair enough. Why'd you push me?
Keep my eyes open. Damn dragons could swoop down at any time.
I see.
You look tired, friend. The Bandit mare has beds.
Yeah. You used to know someone that reminds you of Serrano? Oof. Oof. Okay. Anything else we got here? Right.
Hail, summoner. Conjure me up a warm bed, would you?
Okay. Bandit, yeah. Bandits lose more loot than they gain. Correct.
Yes?
Yes. Everybody wait here. Skeleton? Skeleton will teleport wherever I go, but I'm going to tell it to stay for now. Savannah's supposed to be waiting for me. She will inch toward me. It gets very silly.
What happened?
What happened indeed. Let's read this letter, gather some greater soul gems. Let's see. Greenwood. Potions retreat. Alright, hunt a vampire. Recover a stolen heirloom. Gather some tundra cotton. Who needs the tundra cotton? Pretty sure I've got some of that already and I can turn it in. Got soul gems already. I'm not going to care about
Come
those.
to a love of Reforging, did you? Sorry, pal, but I'm not quite you.
There.
My favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some mead.
Arcadia needs it. Fair enough. Here's that special ale you wanted.
Well, would you look at that? Argonian ale. My thanks, friend. Here, take this here healing potion. I found it in the temple.
Yep. Thank you. That quest is done.
My son still lives. I feel it in my heart.
I ain't done nothing.
You ain't done nothing, but I needed to, yeah. Have a gold piece.
Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
Yeah. Huh.
Holding him? Why, I've got him in my cellar. He's my prisoner. Face it, cow. Your stupid son is dead.
Face
He
it,
died a
cow. Oh
storm-cloaked
no.
Traitor. And you best keep your mouth shut before you suffer the
Okay.
same.
Here we go. We're casting. I'm just gonna stand here for a second. Here we go. Bring the tundra cotton to Arcadia. So I'm doing is I'm just harvesting Whiterun using this, these wisps. Technically, most of it's already been harvested, but it's nice to be able to get the occasional item. You can see all those wisps are giving me their tundra cotton and moss. Oh, he's already on about that.
Whoa. What's the magic?
What of tomorrow?
What, tomorrow?
Then, do the elves take your homes?
Your businesses?
Businesses?
Yes.
Your children? Your very lives?
Okay. The elves definitely take.
You've been a good friend to me.
Have you
Avenici!
met my father? He's the steward up at Dragon's Reach.
What's happening here? No. I already know about Whiterun. My goodness. Wisps, go harvest everything. What happens is the wisps go out and they grab any alchemy ingredients that I haven't grabbed already. Which I've grabbed most of Whiterun's, so it's not that big a deal.
You're that one.
Yeah.
Heard about you.
I've been to the college once or twice. I was admitted and then I did nothing. I'm gonna have to go back soon and actually, you know, show off my magical prowess. Now, forever! Talos the earring, yes. Okay. I mean, you say Talos is unassailable, but I've seen quite a few people assail the honor of Talos before, like, especially the elves. They don't like you. What's this? Sliced mead cheese. What's this? Bread. Wish I had an eat key where I could just pick this stuff up and eat it on the spot. But, I'm wondering if there's anything I need in Jorvasker. I think use harvest on the alchemist shop. I already did that. It was special. The game lagged. It froze up while all the items were being delivered to me. But watch this. Some of these are considered alchemy ingredients. Teeth of saber cat statues, yes. Yes, indeed. The teeth of saber cat statues are mine. And that's it. We did it. The power of the Harbinger is not to be underestimated. Okay. I'm gonna take all the food as well. Yep. The Harbinger of the Companions has cleaned your table. They'll just sit there and stare at it. Maybe they'll perform a canned eat animation. But there we go. As you can see, everything is as it should be. But we don't have to worry about food or drink anymore. Darkest darkness. Yeah, we're fine. Fake taxidermy eyes of a dumb cat. It's true. They are fake. Okay, I have to check something here. Wife asked about... I have to check something before we can continue, so what I'll do is I'll spin around like this, like a crazy person. There we go. And as soon as it does an animation, which it'll do... Okay, that's the animation, apparently. Bam. Frozen. Okay, let me check something really quick. Yeah. Okay. I'm typing right now. I only really like the top one. The ghost cat. There we go. She's asking about like decorations and stuff for Halloween. Okay. The Harbinger of the Companions seeks to relieve you of your coins. Good. Spinning cat meme? Yes. Name of the harvest spell? It's called Harvest. Harvest and Gonar's Greed are the two spells that I've been using. Helfroy brand? 29% chance to steal. Incredible! Yeah, 29% chance to steal this sword. It's a sword that belongs in the museum, it turns out. But it's very interesting. Time's at 7:07. Trying to figure out when the place opens. In the meantime, all those
I've
sweet
been tending
treats.
to the warriors of your Vasker for as long as I can remember.
Mm-hmm.
I see everything, hear everything, and know everything. Oh, I'm a good keeper of secrets. Have to be. In this hall.
Secrets. Should have known. Lockpicking. Nothing. Master lock. Oh, I already have 100 lockpicking? None of this matters then. Those pieces of wool thread. No longer. Wool thread, no longer. Yes. Whoops. So, like, the Yorvasker seems to be the largest source of food in Tamriel. I've not found this much food in any farm. So they must be receiving food from all different areas. It's crazy. A lot of sweet treats and, like, garlic bread. Grated bread. All kinds of stuff. Yeah? Very interesting. A lot of flour. No salt, though. Could really use salt to cook basically everything. I think they used it all up already. Yeah. Okay. Everyone pays tribute to the companions. Tribute? You steal men's soul. Wait, hold on. This way. She knows everything. What is your favorite color? Blue. No. That was, definitely one of the shows of all time. Hold on. Okay, I gotta do two things. First, I have to use the Relic container. Relics. Locate Relic. And, yeah, Relic storage container. There we go.
May the gods watch over your battle.
I'm transferring all the relics to the container, if there are any. There may not be any. I may have not gotten a single relic, in which case I'm doing this victory dance for nothing. But, in the event that I did get something, let's see here. Okay. Boom. It's still placing things. Meanwhile, I'm checking a thing. Yeah, everything looks done. And it will give me a pop-up saying how many relics have been placed. Meanwhile, while in the Hall of the Companions, it transferred one relic.
You to be the harbinger, but Godlike trusted your judgment.
Yes.
And so will I.
That's me. I'm the harbinger. I don't know what I really do. What I do is I set up ranged shelter in this corner. That's what I do, I guess. Yeah. That one item made me no longer over-encumbered, which is extra funny. But we did get, like, every piece of food here in the halls, so what we're actually going to do is we're going to type in rain, and we're going to use ranged shelter to teleport ourselves to an alternate space. And in this tent of tents, we'll have a single skeleton come out and bug us. No big deal. Supplies, sorting chest. So this is the same sorting chest from the, what do you call it, place. It's the sorting chest from the safe house, yes. And so what we're doing is we're taking all the items we picked up in that raid, as well as everything we got from Yorvasker, and we're shoving it into this little shelter here, where it will no longer over-encumber us, but more importantly, it can be accessible at a moment's notice. That's really the point of it. The one item that went into the storage container, I'm curious what it is, so I'm going to open up the storage container when I get out of rain shelter just to find out what got processed in there. Super curious, if nothing else. Just no idea. But I will put the... Whoops! That's the Ring of Suramil. I need that. Sir. Ring. It was the ring of minor smithing. Damn. Could have gone with that. Your favorite glitch in Skyrim is when Skjor keeps coming back from the dead after the companion's quest line, so you headcanon they were mistaken that he was dead. And he's the Harbinger, yeah, instead of the guy who joined last Tuesday. I see. Everything should remind you of Enderil. We have ice caps from Enderil in this. It's not a joke. We really do. Fossilized dragon spine. When did we get that? Hell. Oh. No, that has to go away. Okay, cool. But yeah. We got ice caps from Enderil as well. Trying to see if there's anything else. Goblets, bowls. Most of this stuff doesn't matter. But it's nice to just not, you know, be over encumbered. Should be A-okay. I didn't really get any books. It's the food. It's the food that's weighing me down. Yeah. She's addicted to ice claws due to her hoarding. Yes, you got it. It's going to be interesting to see how things turn out, though. Putting away everything we have a huge stack of. Which is not everything, but, you know, some of the things we do. That's better. We'll hold on to the food we have, I guess. We'll put the cheese away. Cheese is just a bit much. 8 salmon stacks. Okay. I think we're good. We shouldn't have to worry about anything else. Yeah. I'm gonna go check the storage container when I get back to the hall. I'm curious to see what single item got placed in there. So, Relic. No, that's not Relic. I need to type Relic. Okay, there it is. I destroyed my skeleton warrior. Goodbye. I got its parts back, at least. But, it kept teleporting me and I got sad. Imperial Mace. I did not have an Imperial Mace in the museum. And so we got one off the bandits. That's how it works. Okay, fair enough. Let's make our save here now that we've defeated the bandits. And we will go. Yes. Onwards. But yeah, I've seen Skjor kept coming back in my first playthrough of Skyrim, back in the day when I was playing a sword and board Nord. Seriously. Okay. As divine. As man. Yep. Wingling ding. Yes. Wingling ding dragons. Foods. I mean, if you guys are just keeping your stall the way it is, like... What do you mean I just get all the beef? Fine. Seems like there aren't any guards watching the shop right now, which is extra funny. They should be, but they... oh, there is a guard there. My stealth skill is too good. I'm... yeah, you have to watch my character in a second. Hold on. Look at how sneaky we are. Like, there's... I mean, I just admit, you know... Look at animation. Nobody sees us. We need to get into Arcadia's Cauldron. Professor! Thanks for hopping on in. It's good to see you again. I did not catch what you were up to. The last thing I saw of yours was that cooking stream. I watched the VOD after the fact. Which I really liked, by the way. Okay. So, we're just going to wait an hour, and then we're going to go through. More Fallout 4? I'm at an impasse here. So, I've got a really big problem. I want to play War Criminal Nate. But I also hate the male clothing mods. They just do not look good. Like, I want to make War Criminal Nate what do you call it, fabulous, and I can't. And so, it's one of those things I'm going to have to figure out an answer to before before the end of the year, because I'd like to start a War Criminal Nate run soon. For those who don't know about War Criminal Nate, you went full military getup? Fair enough, fair enough. Commission someone to make glamorous clothing mods. I don't think that's gonna happen. Brotherhood Zealot? Yeah, true. You need to help me out, Professor, with picking mods, because...
You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and
first things
potions
first.
on my shelves.
Anti-Canadian Nate, yes, yes. Well, let me see. War Criminal... Hold on, let me go to the other tab. You can ignore that right there. War Criminal Nate, spectacular. Okay. Everyone's calling him Nate the Rake. Jeez. Let's see. War Criminal Nate tweet. I'm pulling it up right now. Okay. War Criminal Nate tweet. And then I need to follow it for. Follow up. Okay, we got it. I found it. Opening a new tab. Alright, so. Here it is. Given the great vibes lately, like, I feel it's finally right to share an unknown link between Fallout 1 and Fallout 4. Remember the opening movie, The Annexation of Canada? This is the same guy, just not the shooter, right? So, what happens is, this guy the guy over here shoots a prisoner of war, you know, basically just an unarmed Canadian citizen, just shoots him, right? And then this guy over here belly laughs at it, okay? Doesn't participate, just belly laughs at it. So, the internet has collectively come to the conclusion that Nate is a war criminal because he's aiding and abetting the slaughter of civilians. And so, that's how it works. And Emma went on to clarify that, you know, not everything, like, that was an original thought, and then that's not how they how it ended up working. Therefore, Nate is not a war criminal. And eventually he deleted everything, you know, like, related to it. He just deleted the whole tweet chain because he realized what a terrible mistake it was, giving the community that piece of information. So what we're going to do is we're going to play Fallout 4 as Nate, but we're going to be the war criminal. And the idea is, like, in the lore, Nora, his wife, is a lawyer, right? We're going to say that she was, like, she helped him... helped him be found not guilty at the War Crimes Tribunal, okay? We're gonna assume that alternate world shenanigans happened, and somehow she saved him from being found guilty, and then they got married and had a kid. Anyway, that's the kind of canon we're gonna go with for the Fallout 4 run. I just need to figure out how we can make
heart's content.
Make Nate fabulous, you know? I'm sending the wisps out to harvest your stuff.
What do you need, my friend?
Here we go!
You need to leave.
I need to leave? Arcadia.
You look rather pale. Could be ataxia. It's quite a problem back home in Cyrodiil.
Those wisps are lagging the game. Here's your tender cotton.
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Yeah. Well, that's one quest complete. You can feel the frames, yes. I don't think I'm supposed to be doing that during a conversation. I just... Okay, she gave me her 50 septims, okay. This is looking good. She gave me a potion. The Ohmes-raht just arrived. The white caps. Okay, the wisps are reaching me now. Here's that pine thresh egg.
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Good, good. We got money, got some potions. I'd like some more training.
There's nothing more I can teach you.
Oh no. There's nothing more she can teach me. What a shame. What a shame. Well, I can manage her outfit. I can put her in something not as terrible. Pick your outfit. Okay, let's see. Did we give... Absolutely... We can give her fur bracers. But, I think that's it. We'll just give her fur bracers and she'll wear those from now on. And nothing else. Okay. Yes. Perfect. She's wearing fur bracers just like I told her to. Hold on. I want to buy some alchemy ingredients from her. In order to do that, I need to switch to my my outfit as well. Thankfully, Serana isn't here. She'd say I had a nice ass, just like she did last time. Before you start the bullshit romance with Serana, she if you get naked, she goes, "Oh, whoa," and then afterward she comments on your body, which is, you know, just yeah. Anyway, so what are we doing? We are going to go ahead and we need work attire, merchant's attire. Okay, good.
Pardon me, but do I detect a case of the rattles? I've got something for that. I have several elixirs for sale. I
know you do, but I need to trade with you, and that's why I put on this outfit.
So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Yep. Okay. You're leveling to be ready for Vigilant. Vigilant is great. I'm looking forward to it, really. Assuming my playthrough, you know, lasts. There may be problems, but that's a different, you know, thing. Okay, we're going over to value. Yeah, we're buying these Daedra hearts, you bet. Graven Claw, sure. Looking at things like that we can't get that commonly. So yeah, we're buying a few alchemy ingredients. The white caps, sure. I think that's it. Anything else? Mortar and pestle. That's how we do alchemy on the go. I don't really need any of her ingredients. Wait. Does she have any eggs? No, she has no eggs. I was thinking, oh, there's a, yeah, spider eggs aren't it? I was looking for a very particular type of egg. Okay, never mind. Let's do it again. My goodness. Appreciate Daggerfall Unity streams. They're gonna happen like once a week-ish. Somewhere around there. I've got other games I'm gonna be playing in addition to Skyrim. So, there's gonna be a lot going on. Said Serana pre-romance, why are you naked? Serana post-romance, why aren't you naked? Yeah, exactly. Oh boy. We did it! We cast the wisps. They are collecting all the stuff in the shop. Is it possible to befriend all of their clothings? Sorry, all the NPCs? Yes, and yeah, give them all different outfits, you bet. I'm waiting for the wisps to finish. Anything else I need to do here? Probably nothing. Doesn't matter. This is all very silly. We need to go see Nazim. Or we need to find Nazim, I should say. We've got a necklace to give him. I think we have something for Sigurd as well. Frame rate looking rough? Yeah, well, what we did is we released like 100 wisps to gather every alchemy ingredient in the alchemist shop. And, yeah. As you can see, they are delivering things to us. Okay. The alchemist shop is already kind of horrible with frame rate, so let's get out of here. But yeah. It's very likely we'll be playing Daggerfall once a week, and then, what do you call it? We'll be doing, like, probably Skyrim once a week, and then a bunch of other games, including, Starwind and whatnot. But, oh, there's Nazim. Nazim, I need to talk to you.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often?
Oh, no.
Oh, what am
Watch
I?
him.
Of course you don't.
Belethor's sister is already a, what do you call it? Already a character in the game. Belethor sold him to Isolde, and Isolde sold her to some bandits up north.
Oh, it took years, but I earned my way to the top. I own Chilfero Farm, you see. Very successful business.
That's right.
Obviously.
Okay. Could have sworn we had his necklace. But yeah, I have absolutely no desire to do permadeath ever. It's not going to happen. Alright. Let's see. Learn the second word of Solitaire. Oh, I gotta summon Durnavir more often. Got it. Yeah. Let's see. Who needed the uncommon ingredient? Markarth. Got it.
Oh, crap.
Oh, crapped. Oh, Nazim stole a necklace. Yeah. It's in... Ah, crap. It's in range shelter, isn't it? I think I put the necklace away in the wrong spot. Let's go. Let's look at rain shelter. Well, rain shelter. Yeah, it says retrieve Nazim's necklace. I'm pretty sure I have it. I just need to double check. Check the supplies. Liquor, miscellaneous, soul gems. Okay, I don't know. It's either in the sorting chest or it's not at this point. Necklace. Apostrophe S. No, it's got to be in the safe house then. That's unfortunate. Have you tried the Hexen Heretic Remaster? Hold on, I don't remember what was going on with the Hexen Heretic Remaster. Give me a second. Okay, it was, give me a sec. We go over here. Going over to my, thing. Okay. Hexen Heretic. I'm scrolling down here because I know it was around here somewhere. Hold on. There it is. I wore bunny ears for the Hexen Heretic Remaster. Yeah. Bunny ears, a cross, and, what do you call it? A big claymore. Yeah. Okay. So, going this way. Quest journal cleaner. I have a quest journal overcap fixer right now, which is great. It keeps the quests from getting auto hidden because the game will hide quests when it has too many. But yeah.
Smile on you, friend.
A divine smile, indeed. I guess that's it. Let's go see if there's any quests for us around. Otherwise, we're gonna have to go to Windcolor Pass, which is soon.
Stones to the southwest.
Wait, what?
That's Secunda's kiss. The giants hold it sacred, so tread carefully.
I understand. I've already dealt with them, though. I've already killed the giants at Secunda's kiss. The giants hold it sacred. Okay, we're leaving. We're getting out of here. We are,
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll.
It's not easy being a woman in Skyrim, I know. But
do you see that? Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll.
and men will come to respect you, and maybe even fear you.
Men already respect and fear me. That one turned to sweet rolls. That's right. Should have thought.
What a waste.
About, yeah, what a waste. Should have thought about you know, what would happen if you said that to someone with this face. I mean, look at my character. Like, you can see the fur, and then the Ariel shield. You can see, like, the mask and then a second mask. Like, you made a little bit of a mistake there. Mm-hmm. The cannon sweet roll is actually a cake. Yes, I've eaten real sweet rolls on stream before. Hawaiian sweet rolls. They're delicious. But Sheogoth, you're thinking of well, we are not. We wouldn't be Sheogoth. We would be. Hold on, let me switch to my adventurer set. Fierce Deity Mask. Let's take that off with the cloak. There we go. Anyway, we're blessed by the skooma cat.
I once met a cat by the name of Nanog, whose magical prowess could a dragon shock. But his nose was buried so deep in his books that he did not even notice from me what he took. And I cried and I cried all the way to Whiterun, and my tears flowed freely under the burning red sun.
Yes, that's right. Okay. Thoughts on Oblivion Remastered? I've said this many times before, but basically, you know the original Oblivion? The characters look like they were in the uncanny valley, you know, their faces? Well, the Oblivion Remaster ejects them from the uncanny valley, and they fall down into the uncanny Grand Canyon, but then slip out into the uncanny Mariana Trench. Alright. All in all, the remaster was fun because Oblivion is fun. But, obsolete, I would not use that word. No, I would not.
Waiting.
Hold on.
I do not enjoy waiting.
You enjoy waiting? Well, let's all go.
Are blister pods called blister pods because they look like blisters or because they give you blisters? Want to help me with an experiment to find out? No?
I played both of them back to back, so yes, I prefer the original. No question about it. But the original is also more moddable right now. Maybe someday we can get the remaster not crashing when you throw a bunch of mods on it, and maybe it'll be good. But, you know. We'll see, we'll see. Teleport. And. Okay.
I'm glad we're here together, if you know what I mean.
That's right.
So, what's on your mind?
What's on my mind? Here.
I'm no fan of the sun, but it would be better than this.
See that? That's a little horrifying there. I did teleport them. But, follow me, everybody. Stop waiting. Yes. What do you have to say, sir?
Don't think you can barter with me like I'm one of those stamped shopkeepers.
Really?
So what's next for our adventures?
For our adventures? We have to go to Windcolor Pass immediately. That's kind of weird. Let's see. Could you train me? Yeah, could you train me?
Sure. In which skill?
Let's go with speech with alchemy.
All right then. Let's begin.
There you go. She trained me in alchemy.
Lightly armored means light on your feet. Smart.
80 alchemy! That's right. We're working on it. Speaking of remasters, one of the plus ask, you want to do something about Baldur's Gate 1 or 2? Or the regular or the enhanced edition is better? The enhanced edition of Baldur's Gate is universally better, with the exception that there's some added content that some people would say is not in the spirit of the original, is not as well written as the original, so on and so forth. So, if you wanted to play a quote-unquote purer experience, in air quotes, there are mods to remove the added content from the enhanced editions while keeping the quality of life improvements there. You know what I mean? So if you wanted to. I don't dislike the Beamdog, what do you call it, added content. But that's just me, right? And the point is that the alternative exists for people who just absolutely cannot stand the additions, you know? Anyway. Let's see here. If you go to my Webby site, I think I can do it right now, actually. Whoops. I moved something. I don't know what happened there. Okay, we're going to pretend like I didn't do that. Instead, let me see here. Okay. I go over to my Webby site, and then we scroll down. And, I still need to continue that Stardew Valley. Jeez. Alright, there it is. Look up the Baldur's Gate 1-2 Enhanced Edition EET combined mod list. And I talk about the Infinity Games Launcher and how you can use it to install mods easily without having to manually screw with things. Yeah. Anyway, I think that's about it.
Thanks for asking.
Mm-hmm.
Though, it does get hard sometimes. I'll let you know if I need anything.
Anytime, my friend. Anytime.
Baindal, what are you doing here?
Look, a snowflake. Look, another snowflake.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years, Baindal says. Oh, I can recruit him? Really?
Oh, what happened?
What happened? Death. Death happened. Okay. So, I remember now why I wasn't using that outfit for Serana. It's like, that is the whole butt. Okay, let's see. We need to go over here to North Wing Color Pass. That's the way we're going, yeah. At least his name isn't Fandaniel. Those were good times. We shall walk. I've already harvested this whole area, so it's no big deal. But we are going to slowly work our way. Yes. Well, yeah. No, I meant Serana's outfit there. It's higher quality than I thought it was going to be.
Go cast your fancy magic someplace else.
Fancy magics. Fancy magics. I took his arrows and his bow. Yeah. I remember someone, this was like a month or so ago, but someone was disturbed when they realized, like, they originally thought that my character was being covered in, like, leather or something. Leather armor. They didn't realize that this was fur. that this this is a Khajiit, so like it was actually very, very skimpy armor, and they didn't realize it at the time. And so the realization that they'd been staring at skimpy armor the whole time bothered them a lot. A treasure hunter is dead. Okay. Opposed to finding the Pike of Scorching, tracked it down to Skilgar's Rest, owned by Skilgar. Oh no! Oh no, we just found it on his corpse. We just... I can't believe it. This is going to happen. This is really going to happen. Okay. Save it first, just in case something terrible happens, because we have no idea what's going to happen when we uncork that bottle. But uncork it we shall. It's going to happen. Okay. Here we go. It's under food. There it is. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! What is that? It's big and fluffy.
If loving you was a crime, I'd be guilty as charged.
Okay, let's have sex in front of the giant whatever the hell that is.
So, what do you want to talk about?
That's what we're doing. Okay. Yes.
So,
come here.
you know, all you have to do is just...
Yeah.
Never mind. Come here.
There you go. All right, fade to black scene. We had sex in front of the big cow. That's right. Horrible comment next, I assume.
Hey, take it easy next time, will you? I can barely even breathe.
There we go. Is the big cow still there? No, big cow's gone. Big cow's gone. We made the big cow disappear with the power of sex. Yes. We did it. Okay. Let's get going. Alright, onwards. Yeah. What happened is the skooma wore off. The big cow was the result of skooma. We found a bottle on that guy and we took it immediately. It was all a delusion. Mountain flowers. I can barely see. It's a little crazy here. Okay. With any luck. How's it going, Madras? How's the tunneling going?
It's dirty, grimy work, but we're getting there.
Okay. Arian, I need to talk to you.
Yes?
Hold on. Arian, I need to get you out of the tent. This table is... there we go. Cool.
What can I do for you?
I'm moving you, Arian. I'm moving you out of the tent. Move to player. By the way, I'm still under the influence of skooma.
Good day.
Yeah. Find anything interesting?
A little of this, a little of that. Right now it's mostly caves, but there are signs of Nordic architecture, so I expect we'll find something soon.
Architecture. Right. Thank you. Next.
Yes?
Yes. How's it digging?
It's slow going. Some areas are harder than others, but many of the heavy rocks can be rolled aside with little effort.
Mm-hmm. Architecture? Yes. I quite like architecture myself. Alright, so we are getting ready to go over here. Latoria!
Good day, Guildmaster.
Latoria, I need to talk to you. Any progress?
Oh yes, there are some interesting inscriptions on some of the stones.
Latoria thinks much more must be ahead.
Mm-hmm. Very good. Well, let's see. How's it going?
Hello.
Hello. Do you have everything you need set up?
Yes. We should be fully equipped and good to go, Guildmaster. I'll be sticking around base camp to make sure that everyone has whatever they might need.
Mm-hmm. Very good. Hold on a second. We gotta transform ourselves. Switch back to the merchant attire. I need to buy something from the Guildmaster.
How can this one help?
How can this one help? Good. What do you have for sale?
I've got everything you could possibly need for your next expedition.
I believe that. This outfit makes things a lot cheaper. I broke the economy on purpose because I knew I was going to get items that would break the economy. So what I did is I made everything like ultra expensive so that all of those items that quote-unquote break the economy bring it back down to something reasonable. That's literally it. So that's why I switched to that gear. I know that the gear exists in the game and would have broken the economy. Hehe. Let's see. I'll take that apple pie. The meat pie. I don't need another sweet roll. I don't need that. But I would like the frost medium cheese wheel. Very good. What else? You got miscellaneous? Give me the Card of Mystics Jack. The Dwemer Fragments. And I like to buy all your paintings. They're expensive, but they're worth it. Because they're going to be put on the wall in the museum. So I bought all your paintings. Good. Alright. I think we're good to go. We just want to change back to our adventuring attire. There we go.
What do you need?
What do I need? I just need to switch these two, and we're good to go. Yeah.
What can Latoria do for you, Guildmaster?
That's me. I'm the Guildmaster. Going to go ahead and make a save, and then we're going in that cave. Yep. This is what we set the stream up for 4 hours ago. I just got busy doing a bunch of other things. He sneezed. It's like, what is that? What in oblivion is that? Sneeze. Okay, I'm checking thing. Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. Let me see. Okay. I hear wolves. I definitely hear wolves. Oh, I see wolves. Fair enough, we're gonna whip them. Actually, you know what? Can I just kill them with throwing daggers? It just occurred to me. I should be able to kill them with throwing daggers. They're just regular wolves. Wait, that's a saber cat. What the hell? Huh. It does not know I'm here. Power attack. Boom. We did it. Okay. Shut up! Okay, gonna use Gonar's Greed. Her shush is louder than the noise I'm making. Okay, we stole everything. Excellent. Firewood, leather strips. Let's go shush. It's like, be quiet, Serana. You're the one making all the noise.
What's on your mind?
Nothing. Nothing. We have to continue. Did they really, like, redress the corpses? I think they did. I hear a bear, I hear a wolf. More importantly, this ancient Nord dig site is back. Okay, first things first. In order to use this dig site properly, I have to switch from our current weapon to Luca's pickaxe. And that will give us an additional chance at fragments and keystones. And that is good. which we just got. Fragments and keystones. Hell yeah. And archaeology skill increased. So looks everything respawned here.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Yes. Yes, I just heard something. Is that a bear? Oh, no, that's a frost ramen. Holy crap. Thankfully, I pivoted.
Now that's good team play.
Yeah, that was good team play. You did nothing, and I killed the monster. Hey, a fire-colored Draugr egg. That's gonna go in the gallery, along with these bones and scales.
I was worried about Lucian for a moment there, but he had it covered.
Mm-hmm. Teleport. Everyone acts like they contributed to the combat. Really funny. Okay. Let's get going. We're gonna go deeper. Those are ice bears. I know what we'll use. We'll use the throwing axe. Here we go. That didn't work.
Weapons ugly. I see.
Bam. Ugly bear is dead. I must cast Gonar's Greed again, because everyone's here. That is definitely a lot of loot. Serana resurrected a frost troll to be used, I suppose. There are hunters in here. You're doing the fighting, everyone else is there for moral support. There are so many games that are like that, where you'll have a bunch of followers, but they only, like, comment on stuff. Maybe they, like, add +1 or 2 to your stats for existing, but otherwise... Yeah. Gonna keep going. If I have to do all the fighting, it's fine. I'm a lot stronger than everybody here. Whoops. Let me see. Up, up, and away. That way's nothing. Oh no. We're gonna hit that with throwing daggers. It's a young ice troll. 3 volleys of ice daggers. 9 daggers total. Killed it. Roll again. Bam. Ashes to ashes, you bet. Is it really burning away? Look at the texture. The texture of the troll as it burns. As they burned, it hurt because I was so happy for you. Okay, let's get going. Interesting. A dead ice right there. I'll loot this gold ore. Gold is nice. Love gold. Definitely could use more of it. Right, anything else going on that I missed? Crunchity crunch. Ah, yes, of course. I'm generating wisps. I don't see them, though. Interesting. Take all the bear meat. Saber cats. The giant is still dead. Interesting. This should take us to a new section. That's where ice was. There should be a gold ore over there. Yep. Loot that gold ore. Hell yeah. Ah, yes. No idea yet. Okay. I figure I'll just go down there. I am dead. What a shame. I didn't realize I'd be dead. Okay, then. That was pretty funny. I was going to glide, and the glider very much did not engage. I was made sad. Do I have the glider now? Let's find out. I have the paraglider. It just doesn't trigger in here. I guess I can't use it inside dungeons. I can only use it outside.
That's it. Put your back into it.
Thanks.
You are doing well.
Thanks, Inigo. Let me see. Hey there! No! Madras is gonna chase me, isn't he? Okay, he stopped. I think I can get through the spider cave. I wanted to hunt the spider. Oh, Kenrith wants me to kill that spider. Apparently it's kind, but the point is, yeah. Once the spider is dead, that's it.
You're pretty good out there. Nice work.
Kine is pleased with your actions. Yes. Ah! Whoa, 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 whoa. Dark Stalker, spider. I am getting hit pretty badly by poison, but I'm gonna pretend like that's not the case. Dead. Good. You're next.
Show yourself.
Alright, plan to. Oh, all the loot is here. Walrus stone, orcish helmet. Ebony helmet. Pretty sure that's a universal bonus that's like... Do I not have an ebony helmet? Let's find out. Yeah, belongs in the museum. We need to turn that in. Hell yeah. That is delightful. All the spiders are dead. That's what I came here for. What about the second chest? Whoa. Like, what about a second ring of power? Jeez. Okay, we're gonna cast Gonar's Grade. There it is. And I don't see any more enemies. I think I looted all the corpses properly. This chest has more septums, orcish gauntlets, stone helmet. When I see a helmet like that, I think of Volps from Fallout New Vegas and the mods that they made for him. We'll have to use this in our next New Vegas run. It's the what do you call it? The femboy Volps mod, where he's got the skirt and the thigh highs there. But yeah, everyone saw the his helmet and just assumed he was a furry, and from there, we ended up with fan art, and after a bunch of fan art, someone just made a mod out of it, Okay. Hello, Madras. Good to see you.
Oh, my friend, wait.
Mercy?
Be very careful. I'm afraid we may have unearthed something terrible.
Terrible?
We got past the rubble here yesterday and ventured into the passages. Fought our way past some creatures and came to an open pass in the mountains.
Mm-hmm.
But lo and behold, we've discovered not one, but 2 dragons guarding the pass.
I see.
I'm afraid the only way we are going to be able to continue to the southern side of the pass is through that clearing. And through those dragons.
I'll look into it.
Well, be careful. For 2 dragons to be here, they must be guarding something significant. But whatever it is, isn't worth dying over.
Well, I think I can kill those 2 dragons. No problem. Everything should be fine. Just need to be careful. Yeah, there's a lot of blood here. Oh no. Oh no, look at those bare feet. They were animating up and down. Turns out it's just that they're in water and they're floating as the surface of the water is disturbed, but still. like, I saw bare feet going up and down, like, what the hell is this? Looks terrifying. Okay. Garnoyles screwed. Loot all the bears. That's right. Before we go any further, let's save this properly. We're gonna have to fight 2 dragons. It's gonna be good loot, I imagine. If nothing else, I'll get 2 dragon souls, and I'll be able to use them to learn more words of power. That tear soul shout is really what I want to use. It's ridiculous. You just shout at somebody and their soul pops out. It's like, oh boy, you're a zombie now.
Look at you go. You are a mining machine.
That's me. Definitely not some other kind of machine. Oh, I see. Hekra. We got him. Kura's key has been looted. What else? Reminds me of Yakura from, what do you call it? Chrono Trigger. I'm supposed to go that way, but let's check up here instead. No. No, we gotta go check out that area that was blocked up. What is this? Just trying to summon the bear. I've looted the bear already, so the bear is empty. That's some gold ore just sitting there. No problem. The key. What? Another icy shard. That's the 3rd icy shard. At least this chest isn't a mimic. I've encountered those already. Glass halberd. That belongs in a museum. Excellent. A lot of skulls here. That troll was not only able to hoard the skulls of its enemies in behind a locked door, it was able to, you know, actually lock the door behind it. Anyway, this boa paralysis. Right. Everything's fine. Yeah. Everything is A-okay. Area's empty. And another shard to Hormir's frost staff has been obtained. As it should be, now and forever. Okay. Let's see where we need to go yet. I, Jorgen Windcaller, dedicate this temple, ice and time, to those who forged my land. Got it. Wonder how the rest of the guys got past that troll. This is the exit, I assume? Yeah, this is the exit. Okay, let's take a moment and save before we continue. I want to make absolutely certain there aren't any problems as we go to fight not 1, but 2 dragons. Yes. Okay. Should be good to go. Windcaller's retreat. Be cool if we could talk to the dragons, but they're just hostile. Dragon. Oh, it is a lock. They're named dragons. And I think it just killed me. I think it just killed me with a fire breath. That was insane. Okay, what I need is health increase, health restore, fortify health, and then I need some sort of a not a sneak attack. It should be a resist. Yeah, resist magic and resist fire frost. Jace. I just got knocked down by the dragon. Fuck. Okay. Good news, I am not yet dead. Yep. I'm hitting it with the whip. Let's go ahead and throw some holy water underneath it. I should be able to actually damage it massively with holy water. Apparently it took off. Watch the face. Get on the ground. I do not fear you. Whoops. That worked really well. Holy crap. There we go. You're dead. That dragon is down. You're next. My fire resist potion is having full effect. Magic resist plus fire resist potions. Definitely seeing us through this. I'm going to go ahead and equip the Cloak of Protection and the Fierce Deity Mask as well. Okay. So we need to do another potion really quick. Fortify health, yes. Your voice is no match for mine. Oh yeah, well what about this? What if I do a different shout? What if we shout, Draugr, get out here. Duel Nashal? Oh, I don't think I can summon him here. Fuck! Try again. No, we're not allowed to shout him here. Not gonna happen. Fuck. Fair enough. My goodness. Yep. Ahem. Do. Goodbye. Okay.
Hiding will not save you.
Hiding will not save me? Where? Oh, jeez, fire! Yep. Oh, wow. That's pretty impressive, actually. I had no idea you could do that. Okie dokie. Gotta run. He keeps getting on that pedestal. He's out of range, though. Maybe not out of range, out of range. Move slow. Fire on the ground. Yeah. Corona, I need your help. Heal.
What have you got?
Heal. Heal. We're gonna punk this guy. We just disabled his thing there. I'm doing no damage, you say. Yet we win.
Are you alright?
Draugr! Alright, let's find out what those
Whoa.
dragons were guarding.
You're actually... Are you alright?
I am alright, because the power of Dragon Soul. That's right.
It may be freaky, but it looks impressive.
The perversion of nature you do with Dragon Souls. That is glorious. Okay. So I cannot summon Draugr here. That is unfortunate. But what we can do is loot this stuff. Scales. Oh, it's got unique scales that can be used in the museum to create a replica of that dragon. That's nice. Permanently increases your magicka by 5. The dragon egg there. Interesting. What about this one? This one is permanently increases your destruction by 1. And has its own unique scales as well. You can use those two scales in combination. That's really nice. I'm glad we finally found a fight where I actually wanted to equip my cloak and Fierce Deity Mask, because most fights, well, aren't that big a deal. Still can't use my glider for whatever reason. But, yeah, I can't use that word wall. Maybe there's another word wall we can use. I'd be extra confused if there were no word walls that were usable. What's in this chest? A jade claw. Really? The dragons were guarding a jade claw. It belongs in the museum with the others. But, return before continuing. I was hoping that they had a shout for me there, but no such luck. This is still considered part of the dungeon, and there's no paragliding here. Oh, well. I think what we'll do is head on back to the people there. Yes. Go have a chit-chat with them. No big deal. Mm-hmm. Yep. Indiana Jones going, it belongs to it belongs in a museum. That was a line. In fact, there's a quest which is actually called It Belongs in a Museum. Yep, right there. That's the quest. And instead of fighting Nazis, we'll be fighting Thalmor. Seriously. As a part of that quest. Yep. Okay. It's a shame they never made any more Indiana Jones movies after the third one. Okay, let's get going. Yep, this way. I've noticed a lot of franchises like that. Didn't like that mod? Yes. Lol. But, yeah. Yeah, we're having fun. Wait, I thought we already came down here. Who am I supposed to talk to then? Just said talk to him before continuing. I'm like, where is he? He's... That's when call a retreat. He's like all the way out there then. Yeah, he's outside. Okay, fair enough. Thalmor in a desert. Trying to think about all the mods where we do fight Thalmor. I know we fight some in a Dwemer Ruin as part of like Wheels of Lol. Trying to think of what other ones as well. Dead Edgar. I will take your stuff. It's a damn shame. Okay. I have the paraglider, so I'm trying to figure out why I can't glide. It's got to have something to do with this dungeon, because I could glide earlier. Let me see here. Thalmor surgeon experimenting on people. My goodness. Alright. Onwards and sideways. Let's figure out where we're going. Whoops. And that is... yeah, the different locations. We're not going to worry about that. No big deal. Okay. 2 leaps. And we'll go out and have a chat with the people. Can't believe there's so many dead hunters like just around this dungeon. Okay, so not much else to say at the moment. We are going to complete this quest, and they'll probably want us to dig some more. Yeah, there are crazy people who actually do think that if you roleplay the Thalmor, you are endorsing them. It's crazy. Hey!
Staying out of trouble?
I actually dealt with the dragons, and I found a puzzle key, a puzzle door. Yeah.
Oh, have you? Wonderful. We'll come with you. I'd love to see what it leads to.
Very good. I'm pretty sure it'll require more digging, but who cares about that, right?
How can I help?
Arian? Oh, God. He's close. We're heading back in.
Best of luck. I'll ready the station for anything you might uncover.
Okay. Thank you. We'll see Arian later.
How's your day faring?
My day is faring well, thank you. I've killed dragons. Now we gotta go back in. Okay. Yes, we are the leader of the Adventurers Guild, and so weird things do happen. Okay. Is everyone here? Damn,
excuse me.
Everyone's gathered here. That's, very nice, I guess. Let's get going. I'm gonna sprint. No big deal. Wait, this way. My bad. Okay. We can shortcut through the spider way. Which, you know. Whoop. Say shortcut through it. I haven't killed them all yet. Oh, more spiders. 3 spiders. Serana's like, let's show them that we're more than some pretty faces. Whoa, boy. What's this? So many burning spiders all at once. I had no idea it was going to be this frightening. Inigo!
Oops.
Oops is right. You ran right into fire. Let me loot all these corpses now. Hell, it's going to be a pain in the ass to try to loot all those corpses. So what we're going to do instead is we're going to cast Gonar's Greed. Just kind of get that done with.
How can this one
Lucas, thank you for the $3,
Yes?
Yeah! I had to, like, go through there. Get it done. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Eggs. I'm collecting spider eggs and gold ore. Alright, this is good so far. Oh. Yawn. Okay. Checking a thing while it auto sorts. Let me see.
Easy there. We wouldn't want to damage that.
Damage what? The fossil I found? That's fine. Just a second I thought there were more enemies, but we've dealt with this. This is a giant spider cave. We're gonna make sure we... Oh, spiders! Damn right.
This was too easy.
There are more of them! That was a scatilla.
You did pretty good out there. Nice work.
What's burning over there? What's still burning over there? The frostbite spider. All the spiders came to life around the cave at once. I see it. Serana, stop it. Move to player. There we go. Cancels her move. There we go. Hello, hello.
You could have broken that. Not my arm, the artifact.
Oh.
Hey, you could have broken that. Not my arm, the artifact.
You could have broken that. Not my arm. The artifact is burning. Okay. Get through here. We've just killed 2 dragons in Windcaller Pass. We got a Jade Claw. And we have to figure out what's on the other side. There should be a puzzle door around here somewhere. Maybe some more collapsed ruins that we have to dig up. No big deal. Everything has been good so far. We were also talking about Vulps from Fallout New Vegas, but that's neither here nor there. Okay. Which way? Not that way. This way. Nothing there. Okay, this will take us out. And everyone will just kind of spill in, I imagine. Wing colors retreat. Vulps talks about degenerates a lot. Yes, yes. I mean, the fact that he was wearing a fur helm like that, it just kind of looks very, very furry. So people saw him as a furry and decided to draw art appropriately. Okay. I personally wouldn't know anything about furry things. Okay. Wow. We have to find a puzzle door. What's this? I, Jorgen Windcaller, dedicate this temple. Yes, yes, yes. Dedicate the temple. I have no idea where this goes. Oh. Trolls. Great. Multi-troll. You say it's in the bag, but I just took some damage. Victoria is satisfied.
Seeing how you fist fight, I wouldn't want to.
Do it again.
They're all standing in the fire. Why? Okay. First things first. Money. Wait. This way first. Okay, as I was saying, money. Card of fortune. Lockpicks, money, arrows. Fair enough. I need to get Lucas' pickaxe re-equipped. Yep, and then we need to use it on this. I hear wolves. I don't know why I hear wolves, but I do. Fragments, keystones, excellent. We are at 39 archaeology. Hopefully we can get that to 40 soon. That would be lovely. Nordic Dwemer metal shield. So it's a Nordic shield that uses Dwemer metal.
I'm glad you're here.
I'm glad you're here too, Sir Honor. Okay, what about you, Inigo?
What is on your mind?
Nothing. Okay. Our mind are blank. Got it, got it, got it. What else? We scroll all the way up. We need to find out where the puzzle key door goes. Got it. We'll figure this out eventually. Mm-hmm. This is the door. This is the key. This is the door. Got it. Okay. I need to find that claw. Magic claw. Should be the jade one. And as you can see, it has the bear symbol, the whale symbol, and the snake. Bird, whale, snake. Yay! Wait. Damn. I had it, and then I screwed it up. Try this one. No. It didn't shoot? What does this mean? If it didn't shoot. then what are we doing? Oh. Okay, then. Oh, it's bear, whale, snake, not bird. Why did I think bird? Ah, well. Such a difficult puzzle, I'm afraid. This is going to take some time to unravel. So... let's go. That is another Hormir's frost shards. More importantly, there's an expert chest here. Let's find out what's inside. It's expert after all. Imagine if I couldn't lockpick it. And everyone just stares at the box. This is the Wind Color Ring, where unarmed attacks do 85 additional damage. You can build that with the rest of your stuff to make yourself rather deadly. Wind Color Talisman reduces shouts cooldown by 45%. That is better than the Amulet of Tacos, which is like 25%. Yes.
So, what's inside?
If you look over here, well, I have specifically, my party is Lucian, the fop, Inigo, the skilled archer, and Serana, the goth girl, well, honestly, demented person, yes. Vampire. So, everyone else are just part of the, what do you call it? Oh, I see. Everyone else were, part of the Explorer Society. They're just here to find things.
Greetings, Guildmaster.
Yes, I'm the Guildmaster. Ahem. I found these relics.
Oh, fascinating. Do you mind? I'll have Latoria take it back to Arian and see what we found here. Meanwhile, we'll press onward with you. Lead the way.
Lead the way. Now we're getting somewhere.
Yes, so it would seem. These inscriptions are Atmoran, obviously carved around Jurgen Windcaller's era. Really quite amazing that they could tunnel through the entire mountain. Hard to tell how deep they may have gone.
Yep. She can call me by my name, she just usually fails at it. Usually calls me something. What's up, Latoria? I can't even. Feeling any ancient magic down here, Latoria?
There is definitely the presence of the voice down here. And a lot of other magics as well. Very exciting.
Mm-hmm. Okie dokie. Mm-hmm. Daggerfall mods have really advanced since you last checked. Yeah, something like that. Got it. Working pretty well. But yes. Aw? What do you mean, huh? I don't know what he's talking about. Oh well. They're all here. Let's go. Hello, hello. We've just finished a double dragon fight in Windcaller Pass. And now we're getting set up. You can see right here, there's a shovel.
Bah, it looks like another blockage. What do you think, Kaya?
Well, it looks pretty dense. Limestone with granite. Could take a few days to get through.
Well, blast it all. Very well, let's get to work then. We'll work on this as quickly as we can, but it may take a few days. Leave it to us, and check back in a few. Or if you can stick around and help, I'm sure we'd be on our way in no time.
So yeah, this is the Explorers Guild, which is part of Legacy of the Dragonborn. But what you can do here is you can activate this shovel and basically dig, and you can
time is it? I haven't seen the
Is
sky
he in
all
Nor?
day.
We don't know. Daedric, thank you for the $3, eh? What was I saying? Yeah, so basically, we could dig through here, but instead, we're going to head on off for now and check back when they found something. So, this is our call to go somewhere else. Give me a second to figure this out. If we go over here to magic, and I go to shouts, summon Durnaveer is the current one. Let's see, Soul Tear. We want essence. Yes. We're going to be using our 2 dragon souls to get more of this. Well, I did as much of the mod as I could before you become the quote-unquote Dragonborn. As soon as you do Way of the Voice, it unlocks additional things. And so that's what we did, is we immediately started on it as soon as we were told, oh, hey, you're the Dragonborn. You should go do this, this, and that. I needed to talk to Arian, but I can't until this is done. Maybe I should stick around, actually. Hold on, this dig site. I haven't been here before. I need to equip Lucas' pickaxe, which will increase the number of fragments I get. Yeah, we're going to go help them. We're going to go finish up Wing Color Pass today. And the reason for that is... only 6 fragments? Archaeology perk points! Okay, let's go have a look at our archaeology skill. Specifically, our expedition. First, there are 3 trees. So, it looks like we can access the last expedition perk, which is 50% blocking, a bonus to blocking, and with torches, and 25% damage with pickaxes. So, you can actually make a torch blocking, pickaxe wielding character if you wanted to, actually do that. It is possible, but let's have a look at the other one. Academia, unarmed. Let's look at excavation, make sure that one's done. Excavation, we got all the ranks in excavator, and then we had the survey dig site power, which I don't really need to find an excavation site. I'm fine, finding those on my own. The last one we need to check is academia. Okay, we have not picked any academia perks, but I would like the quartermaster perk. So to get that, I'm gonna get the sale prices on increased by 10%, and then Nordic specialization, Dwarven specialization, bomber specialization. So the other ones are exhume, where you find more from Draugr, provides a power to move unabated amongst the undead. Yeah, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab this one specifically, Benefactor, which means my sell prices are increased by 10%. Then I go down here, and I'll be able to get more gold and inventory in the Quartermaster's shop, which is nice.
How are you doing, love?
I'm doing well, thank you.
What's on your mind?
Yes. Let's see. Righty then. Thought about getting cured. What's on your mind?
You know, I've always been very fond of my mother's garden. Such beauty, nurtured by a master for centuries. It really showed, didn't it? Sorry. I must have gotten carried away. It's just... my childhood wasn't all bad, you know?
Mm-hmm.
There was some good in it, for sure.
If you can attack with a pickaxe, why do you need the shiv in Sidna Mine? Because pickaxes suck in terms of damage, but you can improve them at a blacksmithing, what do you call it, at a forge? Yeah. It's, almost like the writing for quests is railroady at times, yes. But that's not real, mechanically speaking, the shiv isn't really, the shiv does more damage, in theory, than the pickaxe. Very silly. Let me look at the pickaxe we have right now. Hold on. Spin back around. There we go. Okay, so yeah, Luca's pickaxe is legendary pickaxe. It does 24, so you need to upgrade that in order to make it do more damage, but, alright. We aren't ready to go quite yet. We're gonna just kind of sit here and watch these guys while I'm gonna make sure that save is here, because we did manage to raise our skill. Looking forward to selling things for 10% more. Alright. I'll be back in about 5-10 minutes. It's been 4 hours, so almost 5 hours, actually. I'll be back in like 5-10 minutes, and we will be doing more Skyrim. We're going to be finishing up Windcaller Pass. We're going to dig through that, and then I need to start on the Shattered Legacy, which is the actual main quest of Legacy of the Dragonborn. You see, what we're doing right now is the Explorers Guild, which is like side content. But the main quest of Legacy is through Shattered Legacy, but it's gated behind, like, finishing whatever active expedition you're on, which we're on. So, I'll be back in a few minutes. Whoa. I'm just finishing up the last bit of lunch, and then we'll be continuing on. So just another minute or two. Gamer girl Azura. Rado Pombo did the internet a really big service by reminding everybody how Azura used to be pre-Morrowind. Okay, we should be back. Everything should be good. We'll shrink this down though. There we go. All right, as I was saying. Oh wow, that was Serana's face. Yes, isn't Serana beautiful? Right.
What is it, pretty girl?
That's me. I'm the pretty girl. All right, we're gonna hit this button. Dig the rocks. I'm helping. Spend 12 hours digging, make some real progress. But we're hungry and thirsty.
I haven't seen the sky all day.
We made some real progress. Unfortunately, I'm hungry and thirsty, and this is a problem. All right, as I was saying, we're gonna go ahead and eat the potato. Nom and nom. Then we need to drink. After all, exploring a new undiscovered location, you know, an ancient ruin, you better be drunk while you're doing that. There we go. Perfect. Alright.
Greetings, Guildmaster.
That's me. How's it going?
Good day, friend.
Good day, friend. Mm-hmm.
Hey, Siri.
That's me. Oh boy. She's just gonna keep saying hey to me over and over and over until the world ends. Okay. Yeah, this one lady said at 5,000 followers she would post a hole, and she, like, what she posted was this gigantic chasm in her backyard. It was crazy. Like, it was her backyard had this had like this, like, it looked like a normal like a crack in the ground, but then when you looked in, it was like basically part of the fault line, and it ran through her backyard. But yeah. All right, let's see here. Yeah, it was like a sinkhole just starting to form, basically. Why are there trees underground? I don't understand. Are there trees underground? We need to kill this thing. Ice wraiths. Okay, here they come.
Weapons up. I sense something.
It's more than just sensing. It's right here. Power attack.
Painful. I missed the part where that's my problem.
Painful? I missed the part where that's my... Why did she say that? How very odd. There's more ice race through here. Good. Come on.
Stay close to me. We'll take them on together.
That's right. They're all dead. Good. That was kind of scary, but we got it working. What's next? Missing Inigo. There's Inigo. He stays back and shoots, I guess. That's his deal. Should give him Ariel's bow. That'd be pretty cool, actually. Just give him Ariel's bow and tell him to use it all the time. Rolls. I thought when we got the item of Jorgen Wind Color, that'd be it, but... let's see. Those to the left fear ice. They do not fear those to your right. What? Those to the left are made of ice. Do I have to dig more? I assume so. Woofs! Well, we're gonna deal with wolves. Got Lucas pickaxe. That's right. Woo woo. There they are. Ice woofs. Okay, deal with the ice woofs optimally. What I'm going to do is actually use Chaos Fireball. Celestial Rays. Let's give that a try. Oh, wow.
Stinky wolf.
That is...
I'm not someone to be trifled with.
I just picked up that spell on a whim. Like, I learned it from a book that I found. That is great. Serana, let's heal you up. You got hit by the vampire killer. There we go. Perfect. This is all very silly stuff. Septums of the woofs. What else? Mushrooms. Lovely. These are the good mushrooms from the Imperial City. What else do we need? The left and the right. Septums, refined malachite, potion. Wonder who used malachite. Definitely wasn't the Nords. I mean, I understand it's just procedurally generated loot, but still. Loot is supposed to tell a story. Okay. Go. We're back. We looped around to the beginning. Where'd everyone else go? They all left. I guess they wanted to go back to base camp until I was ready. I don't know. Hopefully this is all of it, because I would like to finish this off today. There are other things I have to do besides just play Skyrim all day, unfortunately. A viewer flipped out. I was calling you all kinds of things over. You're a follower? Oh. You had a follower in the game? That's kind of weird. That someone would flip out over that. Okay. I have no idea. Oh, nocturnal? Oh. Yeah, there are crazy people, and having a Daedric Prince as your follower may, you know, mess with them. I assume a lore fanatic would get pissed. Maybe even a prude over the clothes as well. Because Nocturnal did have extra special clothing. I'm looking at this. This area just kind of loops back around. Kinda strange. No way through there. That indicates to me there should be a way through. This led back to the cave. The hell are we then? Check back with the excavation. Huh. Okay. What about this? That's weird. Where are we then in relation to that? Okay. I'm gonna go check back with them then. I think I cleared out some stuff, but, you know. I don't know how much further we're gonna have to push. I've got enough, like, food and drink to finish the expedition. I was a little confused here. Feels like that was supposed to be the end. I'm sure something will open up as soon as we finish this. Oh, they're all outside. Makes sense. Explore.
Nice outfit. At least you'll keep up.
That's right. It's the Daedric clothing she normally wears in the thieves get. That's what I'm saying is.
One day I'll learn illusion magic.
There are people who would take offense to you running around with a scantily clad follower. I mean, those people can go fuck themselves, but still. There are people who absolutely go crazy about that. Not in a good way. Anyway. You finished Vigilant, had a spiraling experience? Yes. It's a good time.
Then they'll never catch me on that squeaky stair again.
Memorial, and there's 4. It starts with Dac0da, and it ends with Unslad. Hello? Where are we at?
Well, thanks to your help, we managed to move the column out of the way, but it seems there's more hazards ahead.
I dealt with it.
mind looking into it? We'll regroup at the camp and they're ready for the next push once it's safe.
Okay. So I have, like, an enemy to kill that spawned in just now, basically. Fair enough. I do not mind. Dac0da is the first, yeah. Then Vigilant, Glenmoral, Onslaught. Onslaught kind of talks about some deep stuff, heavy stuff as far as Elder Scrolls lore goes, so it's kind of your chance to break a cycle or keep the cycle going. Whoop. I mean, Dac0da handles time travel, so it could take place anywhere, but it's clearly meant to be first. Whoop. Now then, hippity hoppity hippity hop. What's this? They're all good. For sure. I enjoyed them very much. Ask Arian about the shard. No, can't do that yet. Gotta be deeper. Study. This temple is big. Wing Caller's Retreat. Where the hell am I in relation to this? I don't have a marker. Let's try again. It says clear out the next section of the pass. I'm like, okay, how do I do that? I'm right here. I see myself now. That's the way up to Wing Caller's Retreat. Okay. Straight ahead. Not in this playthrough. Go that way. Yeah, we haven't started any of the 4 mods yet. In this run. That's where the troll was. You still have the added effect from Glenmoral. Can't get rid of because it's not completely finished yet. You should, yeah, I was gonna say there's no conclusion to it yet, but have you tried looking up online? Like a remove spell kind of thing? Okay. That's what I need. I need to go up to that wall. I didn't go up to that wall. Once I do, it's like, oh, that's the way through. We just gotta dig it. I will force the expedition complete today. But then I may have to go do other things. Still glad we got alchemy going. Super happy about that. Enchanting something we're gonna have to look at for later, though. Enchanting is, it's a something, alright. Said sudden console mode powers. I mean, what can you do? Like, you're not gonna... When he updates the mod, you're gonna have to do a new playthrough anyway. Your playthrough is basically as complete as it's going to be, you know? Let's see... Preserver. Learning enchantment does not destroy it. Yeah. It's very unlikely you'll be able to play the completed form of Glenmoral on the same save as the incomplete version. So, you know. Do whatever you need to get it done. We're gonna report about the barrier. Hello, everybody. I tried my best. We killed them all. This... Oh. This is the area, okay. Hey, Arian.
Good to see you again.
Yes. Have you seen... Are you holding up okay?
Well, field research has never really suited me, but I'll manage. There are a great many interesting things to take in. And those Jurgen plaques are very interesting.
Let's see. Well, in that case...
What can I do for you?
I need to talk to him.
How's your day faring?
Mm-hmm.
The way... Yeah, things coming along well?
Well, yes. It's a bit colder up here than at the cave mouth, but we'll manage. The sooner we can get back to digging, the better, though.
Mm-hmm. Well, let's see here. A button there. Yes. Okay. It's blocked.
Good. We'll head back in then. Give us a few more days and we'll get past that cave-in.
No, I'm going with you.
If you'd like, you can also help us to clear it out, which would make the work go much faster.
I really need to start Shattered Legacy, and I can't until we finish this dig. So, that's kind of our situation at the moment. Everyone's moving on back in except Arian. Arian's just drinking, which makes sense. His job is to see that this research is funded and that he can then write his scholarly papers on it. Not really, he's not the sort to get his hands dirty with this stuff. Okay. Onwards. We got a lot to do, but we don't all have to do it. We don't have to do all of it right now. Instead, I float. Very good. Let's get going. I think it's this way. That gets us to the side. Yep, that's the barrier we went through. Very good. Oh. Another ice shard. I would have missed that. I found all 6 ice shards to take to Arian. We can restore Hjormir's ice staff with this. That's really good. To think, if I hadn't come through here this many times, I would have missed that. Kinda cool, I guess. Alright. I can begin digging right now. That's why I was confused. Because the way forward is not what I was expecting. Okay. Let's go. Got it. My goodness. So, I spent 12 hours digging and we make some real progress. The thing is...
Hey, Lucian! This way!
Where's Lucian? Wow. He's barely... Yeah, getting him to catch up, that's taking some time. Okay, first things first. We're going to teleport everyone to May. Then... It's not asking Arian about the shard. We gotta go back. Tell everyone that the thing's complete. They're gonna ask us to clear things out. Or explore more or something. Yeah, check back with the expedition. Yeah. Normally, they would clear it out for you. It would take several days, but...
Guildmaster, you're back. A terrible thing has befallen us.
Whoa! What's happening, Latoria? Okay.
Guildmaster, you're back. A terrible thing has befallen us. Latoria was bringing the wind called relics back to Professor Marasi when Latoria heard a terrible screaming sound. Something not of this world. It scared poor Latoria and she lost her balance, tripped, and knocked the wind out of her. After she composed herself, Latoria noticed the relics were gone. Something terrible swooped in and stole them from her.
What do you suppose it was?
Latoria does not know, and Latoria does not want to find out either. The others were past the blocks when it happened. So Latoria can only assume it was something they unearthed. They came running out right after Latoria, scared out of their minds.
Stay calm. I'll investigate.
Oh, thank you. Latoria will be staying here until you discover what it is and remove it. Terrible, horrible sounds.
I see. Well, terrible, horrible sounds. Gotta go talk to Marassi next. Terrible and horrible. It's like when I describe Skyrim sex mods or whatever. Okay, here we go. We gotta get moving. Ooh, Marassi. No big deal. Okay. Hello. Oh, hey.
Yes?
I got the shards of the ice staff.
You have? Phenomenal, my friend.
How about reforging it?
Well, if I recall, there was a passage in a little-known follow-up to the Song of Hrormir that reads, "When staff of ice be broken to 1 and 5, only be wrought again by forge of ice. Through the eye of stone face north-south true, placed 5 and 1, then staff show through." If you find some sort of stone archway or circle that you can place the shards in, it sounds like the staff will be reformed.
That's possible. There we go.
Hello?
What's happening?
Oh, Latoria must have gotten to you first. Yes, it's some dreadful sound that thing in there is making. But Latoria's getting carried away. Poor thing is just a terrible fraidy cat. But in all seriousness, it does have everyone a little on edge, and most don't want to go back in until you figured out what it is. And hopefully recover what it stole.
I'll get right on it.
Thank you, as always, Guildmaster. I'll have everyone ready for your return.
Alrighty then. Well, before we go, what we're going to do is we're going to go into rain shelter, and we're going to go take a nap, because it is way too late. Can we actually sleep here? No beds.
How's your day faring?
You set up this base camp with no beds.
Good day, friend.
Yes? What is it?
I am going to set up rain shelter over here, and eat, drink, and sleep. There we go. Whoops. Wrong side. Now let's hopefully not die. So, just an 8-hour nap really quick. It's 8 p.m. No big deal. Did that work? Or... yes. Yes, it did. A little confused there for a sec. I am hungry and thirsty. We should deal with that first before we do anything else. Let's eat a whole apple pie. There we go. And then we need to drink something. Alcoholic. Ale. There we go. That's not good enough. The ale gets us dancing, but we are not finished. So, let's drink wine. My survival skill has increased as I eat and drink. This is very good. Let's go. You need to drink alcohol? Well, I'm sure someone else would tell you I could drink water and be fine. We must drink alcohol for no other reason than we must. We do what we must because we can. I think those lines were uttered somewhere. Anyway, hold on a second.
Lucian?
Yes, Inigo?
Please, share some of your knowledge. I am in a learning mood.
Let me think. Legend tells of a powerful sorcerer known as Lord Cluttermonkey, who so coveted material wealth that he was cursed by the gods to spend eternity in a magical warehouse full of, well, clutter.
That is fascinating. I do not understand how you fit so much inside your head. Many thanks. Your words are a tasty meal for the mind.
It's my pleasure, Inigo.
Don't pick up so much clutter. In other words, if this were an ancient tale, I'd probably be that monkey. Yep. Eating a pie like a sandwich, yep. Nom nom nom. I don't know where we're going. I'm confused. Okay. This way. Why is Inigo so little? Isn't he just downstairs? Here, hold on. Inigo is taller than me. I'm super short. Look at Serana. See, if we get right up to Serana, I am not nearly as tall as she is. This is all fine. Yep. Okay. Let's keep it up. Onwards and wrong way. Keep going the wrong way. To the left. I'll figure this out eventually. And then we'll never return here again. Looked like he was only 3 feet. Mm-hmm. Yeah. The difference, I guess she's, yeah, I'm on a slightly higher incline at the moment, but yeah. Serana is definitely taller than me. I don't... Yeah, there we go. That's about right. Anyway, distractions aside, let's go this way. Onwards and sideways. Which way, which way, which way? I'm gonna assume this way. The downstairs? Yeah, this area goes down. Fair enough. Okay. Eventually, we gotta get Serana better armor than the Charis armor. The Charis armor is, like, really, really good light armor. But we'll sort by armor value and try to get her something better. I mean, we could always give her heavy armor, but her skill doesn't really work with that very well. Okay. Those are different colored trees. We're gonna make a save here because I'm scared. Okay. Oh no. Trolls. Ow! Damn, I killed 2 at once. That was great. So, what happened was I have conflagration bound to my, Oh, Serana, get out of the fire. I have conflagration set up to my spell scribe. That is a 7th shard. Interesting. Pretty sure that's a 7th shard. Yeah, I'm curious. There's people here. They were killed by trolls. I'm very confused. There are plants and people. More dead people. Okar the Wanderer. Bulgari. The terrible beast! We found it! This is the terrible beast.
I never really understood why some people would prefer to pad themselves with more metal. Yes, their figure is more sturdy, but now they're much easier to hit.
Yes. I mean, it depends. If the metal could, in theory, completely deflect an enemy's blow, you know, it's not like the ordinary average human uses vampiric drain or anything, so, you know, or applies disease on hit. I think that, No,
That's it. Put your back into it. You are doing well.
I am doing well. Okay, there's a pickaxe here. Apples there. Or there. Yeah. So that's it. Imagine having a raccoon race in the Elder Scrolls. Oh boy. Continent south of Akavir? It's more likely than you think. No, there's no cannon for that. Okay. Looked around. I got all the loot. This room is pretty empty. The terrible beast is right there. The terrible beast is a raccoon. Its head is stuck between the rocks. After fraying him, I found the wing color relics stashed. Yeah. Okay, then. Yep. Mining animation is terrible. There's a whole video. I think it was called, like, New Frame Plus or something like that. Whatever the YouTube channel is called. Where they go over exactly why the mining animation is terrible. It's just, the real issue is my followers will smack themselves against the, what do you call it? Against my mining if I try to mine manually. That's the problem. The terrible beast is following me, yeah. A troll?
Who's there?
Troll offspring. Apparently this troll kind gifted me with favor for having killed it. By the way, favor. If I go over to magic, go over to effects, and we look at my champion of kind buff, my shouts are 9% more powerful based on my favor with kind. And with max is 200%. Yes. Okay. Let's keep looking. Oh, wow. Gates? Gates? Hold on. Before I get killed by that gas. 250 ancient Nord drakes. The king of builders. Glass shields. Soul gems. Well-kid stones. It's all nice stuff. Oh, no. I see. I'm supposed to, you know, not die. Watch the raccoon. It said watch the raccoon. The raccoon did something. I don't have any magic goo. The gas is killing me. Yeah, there's supposed to be like watch the raccoon. The raccoon did something. And I'm like, I don't understand. I really don't. Where's my health? That still isn't working. Yeah. That's it. The raccoon opened it.
Are you alright? You don't look so good.
I got picked up. Yep. That was... You don't look so good. Like, yeah? Yeah, I got wrecked. Mm-hmm. The terrible beast saved me. The terrible beast opened the door. Oh, jeez! I'm dying again. Whatever that poison is, it's stuck on. Yeah. I'm not dead yet. But I feel dead. Okay, I think we're good. I think the poison has left. Took forever, but the poison left. What do you think? Yeah, the terrible beast is following me now. The raccoon unlocked the gate, but my followers were in the way. Because you're not supposed to have 3 followers, it turns out. To Skyrim! When Color Pass took us over to Iverstead, right? Right? I don't know. I have no idea where we'll end up. But this has been great so far. We shall see what happens. Forza? No, I don't think so. I preferred, like, the Burnout series. Like, Burnout 3. You try that one. It's a good game. Not really a fan of any of the newer driving games, especially the ones that don't let you damage the car. You know what I mean? I'm not
Well, I don't like Riften. The Rift is truly something else.
Okay.
Just look at these leaves. You don't typically see anything like them anywhere else in
It's
Skyrim.
true, you don't usually, but I need to go rejoin the excavation team. I gotta go back through there. You know, I'm gonna wold the crap out of this. Let's see. Okay. Gray hide. I'm looking for, like, I guess I don't have the Greybeard mantle on me right now. It's probably in the safe house. I need to figure this out. Okay. Let me see here. Ah, yes. The terrible beast wishes to travel. You know what's really funny? Kyne will mark certain animals for death and then give you favor with her when you successfully kill them. Once the terrible beast joins us in the safe house, it will be periodically marked by Kyne. Because reasons. Mod conflict, more or less. Still really funny. One of Kyne's spirit animals? Yes! Let's go back. Say back, I actually mean like up and around. I want to check this like section out. That's interesting. But that kind of... yeah, it connects over here. Good. We're getting there. Bit by bit. Wind color. All the sprinting. Where the ice wraiths were. Definitely taking its time. You want a raccoon? Yeah. Someone has a raccoon as a pet. I saw, like, video, like, home movie footage of it. And, the raccoon knows how to get into the cupboard to, like, get its breakfast. Very interesting. Alright. Yes. Dark elves are naturally resistant to fire and talented in destruction magic. Oh boy. Anyway. Oh, there we go. See, it's marked. Marked for death by Kyne is the terrible beast. Not even a ghost. It's just like my vision is being augmented by Kyne. My vision is augmented. You should get a job.
Well, well. What have we here?
Wait,
That's the terrible beast that had Latoria running.
Yeah.
What? That? Latoria is so humiliated.
There we go.
Well, don't feel too bad, Latoria. That little critter had this one running just as fast for the hills.
Oh, I did not. Anyway, it was shrieking like a devil, it was. We all... Hey, watch it! Delicate work going on here.
It is true. It seems this little guy has taken quite a liking to you, Guildmaster. What do you say we give him a proper name?
If I remember correctly, it's Fafnir.
What about Fafnir?
Well, I say, that sounds like a pretty good name.
I like that name.
There we go.
Wow. Just sensing your magica reserves. You truly are incredible.
Our little friend here has certainly shown an affinity for shiny things.
Great, then it's settled. Fafnir it is.
Fafnir.
Well, I don't know about all of you, but I am ready to return to the guild with our spoils and start cataloguing our finds. Not to mention get a little rest and relaxation before our next big outing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm all for that.
Oh, yes.
Great. Well, we'll get things packed up here, Guildmaster, if you want to meet up at the guild house. And thanks for all your help.
What can Latoria do for you, Guildmaster?
There we go. Excavation quest complete. Hey, hey.
How can I help?
Arian, we need to talk. Arian! This is a big deal. I'm making a save for this. I need to show you this gemstone. Things are happening, Arian. Important things.
Do you have a question?
Yes. I need to show you... Oh, I guess we gotta go back... I gotta wait at... You gotta get back to the museum. Damn. Thought we could start it right here. But, I'll meet you back at the museum. Yeah.
One day I'll learn illusion magic. And then never catch me on squeaky stare again.
Ah. Squeaky stare. Muffle. Okay, I think that's it. Trying to figure out where we'd want to go. I suppose nothing for Kynesgrove, really. No, I think we just go up. Yep. I was thinking about using the southern end of Windcolor Pass to go do stuff, but I don't think so. I think we should start heading on up from Whiterun to get back to Solitude again. We'll take a different path.
The Ancestor Glade was a sight to see. We should go back and visit, if we have the time.
Yeah. She wants to go back to the first place we had sex. I'm not joking. He's obsessed with the place. Alright, let's see here. This way. Rent it. Almost back to the beginning. That's gold ore, don't need that. Okay, actually I have no idea where we are now then. Thought I knew, but I found gold ore instead. To the south. So through and out. Got it. This definitely was a dungeon. We came through here a few times. How many pickaxes are that? Pickaxes and shovels. Fair enough. That there. Spider is the fastest. Yeah. The spider cave is more direct than the others. Should be fine. Actually, I want to break this. I'll try to, like, power attack. Didn't work. There's a spider egg in that web sack. Okay, fair enough. I saw it hanging and I thought, oh, is there a corpse there? The answer is no, there is not a corpse. It just had an egg inside it. For some reason. Let's go. Okay. We have successfully sprinted all the way through. We have cleared Windcolor Pass today. That's very good. We also did a bunch of other things in terms of like preparing for alchemy and whatnot. I need more frost caps in order to increase my carry capacity even further beyond. Where are we? What are we at to now? That's the question. Right. What's this? Okay.
Wow. You really gotta hand it to the divines. Nirn truly is beautiful.
Yes.
Miles better than Cold Harbor, that's for sure.
Hold on. Need to take a photo of this. There we go. Whoops. Damn. That is exactly it. Okay. Hold on. Elbow can be there. If I get any closer, it like covers up both of them. I think we're just gonna have to stop and wait a moment. Let it pick back up. Okay. Let's see here if I get a little closer. Okay. I think I can get, yeah, it covers Serana's forehead a little bit. No big deal. Now we need to go over here, trim the brightness a little bit. Perfect. Saturation. Yeah. That'll do it. Okay. Perfect. Just need to hide the user interface and screenshot. That's the group. Nothing out of the ordinary there. Okay. So as I was saying, this way. Yeah, this camp, we don't need anything here. Everyone has already left. That's funny. An archaeology workstation? Like, right here? Really? That's super neat. I was able to make something out of that. Delightful. Okay, well, I think we've finished everything over there, so... Oh, there's a sky shard up there. I didn't see that. I think it's right next to a Stormcloak camp. Throw all our wisps out to harvest things, but... Yeah, back behind the Stormcloak camp, there's just a sky shard. How delightful. Let's go grab it. Let all these wisps give me all the items. There's a fair number of butterflies there. How lovely. And some tundra cotton. Okay. Grab that sky shard first. Whoops. There it is. Okay.
Fancy a song, Inigo?
Of course, my friend.
Yep.
Marvelous. Ragnar the Red? Oh, there.
I need to warm up first.
Oh, of course. A very good idea. Me, 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 me.
These people seem nervous, which makes me nervous.
A 1, a 2, a 1, 2, 3.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun in search of fine bread. And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he spread thick butter on the rolls he had made.
I'm really not sure that's how it goes.
But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the Grand Baker Matilda, who said...
Oh, you eat and you steal and all our dough you need. Now I think it's high time that our people you feed.
And so came the clashing and slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal. And the braggart named Ragnar was boastful no more. When his freshly baked bread...
Oh, his freshly baked bread. When his freshly baked bread rolled around on the floor. That was marvelous. Better than the original.
Oh, Was that not the version you sing?
It is now, Inigo. It is now.
Okay. Let's get going. Here we go. I was not expecting that, but it was funny. Compared to, you know, honestly, a lot of Skyrim is joyless. Like, seriously. I understand why it needs to be, you know, a reflection of Nord culture and whatnot, but, a little bit of humor now and again works, I think. Now then, let's steal 1,000 septims. Okay.
What is it?
What is it?
Cover to be blown.
Hello.
If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim,
I don't.
Tell them to head to Windhelm.
I really don't know any true sons and daughters. I'm sorry. I'm an only cat. Okay. Let's get going. So, things that are happening. We need to get past Whiterun to Solitude. And once we get to
Hey, Siri.
that's me. Yes.
What now?
You're the one who said hey to me. So, you know. Yeah, what's on your mind?
I was just thinking about how concerning it is that a Thalmor, of all people, is an advisor to the College of Winterhold. I sure hope the Archmage can keep a close eye on Encano. He rubs me the wrong way.
Understood. Okay. Let's get going. Gonna teleport them all to me, though, because I just jumped off a cliff and they don't know how to do that. There we go. That worked. Everyone's here, yes? Oh. I hear something. Who are you? Odie? Bam. What's up?
Take care not to set anything on fire.
Oh, it's Utgard, the Unbroken. Man, you must really love... Nah, I'm not fighting her right now. I have Kato's recital on. It would trigger an immediate lethal response. Yep. There we go. Just sending out some wisps to gather items. How it works. Yeah, Utgard the Unbroken, she's just hanging out. Let's go, the wisps bringing us the butterfly wings and fish. Really nice. Wonder if there are bandits up there. I don't know if the bandit fort respawned. Are there atheists in Tamriel? There's a lady who's a god hater. She hates all the gods, the divines and the Daedra. But the thing is that the gods are kind of just accepted as things that exist. As in, like, you can pray to one and actual effects happen. You know, they are interventionist deities in the sense that they may not physically appear to you, but someone you know somewhere has been affected by them directly. So no one is really an atheist in the sense that they do not believe in the gods, but more that they may be like the Dwemer, where they just think of the gods as, oh, those are really powerful beings, and
Octavius was something of a thought to him.
we want to obtain those powers for ourselves, please. Thank you. You know. But the gods exist. Everyone agrees on that.
Elf, you know. Always wished he could carry more.
Whiterun's truly a
Remind you of
curious
anyone?
city. It feels so open.
He's telling me that I'm hoarding too much. That's what he's telling me. He's saying I'm taking too many items. And I'm like, who cares? Okay. Can't take these because that would be stealing. But my wisps do take, like, everything else. Cabbages for days. Nah. We should be fine. Do you know me by chance?
Need supplies? See Bellathor at his store. Sleazy little man, but he has good stock.
Sleazy little man. Got it. I'm gonna be heading north to Solitude in just a second. I'm just trying to harvest as much as I can.
Exposed here, but it is beautiful.
It is beautiful, yes. I agree. My wisps are harvesting absolutely everything. Okay, I will wait here now and let them come to me. Perfect. Boom. That should do it. What else? Wisps everywhere. Someone just is walking back to a horse. Is that a fox? That is a finicky fox. Yep, fox meat, fox pelt. I wish they had fox claws. I remember I had a mod at some point that did generate fox claws, but I don't see any now. Shimmer Mist Cave. It's a place we're gonna go later. Not right now, though. No big deal. Yep. They're heading off. Meanwhile, I am making a save. Because, I don't want to die. Have the game crash and burn. We should be fine. It's working. Big smile. Anyway. Let's go. That'll do. More harvest, yes. Think. Yeah, we're harvesting.
This air is pure and clean.
It is pure and clean, you're right. Let's go, though. What time is it? It's 7 a.m. We are still on track to do all the things. Good. Just a few things. Worked out. Okay. And back down. Lavender, Blue Mountain flowers. All good stuff. Harvest is a great spell, yes. That's the idea. Giant statue? Are you talking about the mecha robot that Tiber Septim used to conquer Tamriel? It made landfall a while ago, but it's been in a kind of stasis field and hasn't bothered us yet. We're probably going to have to deal with that soon. But for now, I'm trying to finish up the, what do you call it, Shattered Legacy quest first.
Wow. The soil here really is fertile. I mean, look at the yield of this spawn.
Ah, yes. Yield. I see, I see. Okay, then. Maybe we get a few items. Just a few. Good. Quite silly. Let's move on through then. I'm gonna figure out where I'm going and what I'm getting. Is that... who I think he... Oh, okay, so this is, what is his name?
Good morning.
Ventus Lorius.
What do you need?
How's it going, Ventus Lorius? What do you have for sale?
Take a look.
Look at that. He's got butter. That's worth, what, 5 a pop? But what if... Yeah, and the milk is worth 11, so... Hold on. Let me try something. Okay, so if I cast this... Okay. There's nothing to harvest here, but more importantly, what if we change outfits in front of the man? We're gonna go put on our merchant attire. It'll change the value of everything. So, yeah, once we have this, we go talk to Ventus Lorius.
Good morning.
Hey, Ventus Lorius, let me talk to you
Take a
about
look.
prices. So now everything is worth 1, 2, and yeah, so it's nice and cheap. That's because this is about bartering. Very important bartering. Now, I think we've dealt with all of that. Let's get out of here. Can I sneak into Ventus Lorius's house? Probably. That key will unlock the door. But yeah, the Numidium is what Tiber Septim used to conquer Tamriel. Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall's second plot is about not recovering it per se, but about deciding who gets to use it. Yep. Let me see here. Blackbriar Mead. We can always use more Blackbriar Mead. There's a potion underneath that table. Fair enough. Whenever I see the forks and knives, I'm like, wow. Is that an elegant fork and knife? Okay. More milk. You betcha. The farm has been plundered. What a shame. Well, Lucan has the money on him, the few septims. Of course, the soil is fertile and will instantly regrow. What's happening?
I never pull my punches. No, that's good team play.
What was good team play? I didn't do anything. What do you mean play? What's happening here? Okay.
You need something? Talk to my husband, Ventus Lorius. Or just Lorius, if it's all the same to you.
What she was saying is, I am an unimportant side character. I am here to point you to my husband, who actually runs the quest. Alright. Let's go. Hearing 1 or 2 characters like that is okay. But they've been doing that shit since Morrowind. Like, you'll see a group of 3 soldiers and the other 2 will say, go talk to the boss. Go talk to the boss. Okay. Undress spider! No. These are Scatillas. No, you don't. It's dead. Next. That's right. Cicero kills them in your playthrough if you decide to refuse to help him with the wagon wheel. Yes. True. If you do not help Cicero with the wagon wheel, he will kill the Lorius family. Alright. What do we get? Should be cloak and mask. There we go. We're back to normal. we need to press on. Actually, gonna cut through the hills. I've been here plenty of time. I'm trying to think. You know, we had like a I was gonna say Daedric. There was a ruin over here I wanted to check out. Have you ever gotten all of the relics for the museum complete before? No. No, because I always use mods that add tons and tons and tons of items. And so I've never been able to fill up the hall.
Lucian, this way.
I appreciate being able, like, having more and more stuff to do all the time, you know? It's more than just, like, having it all be attached to the gallery makes it feel more impactful than, oh, I had a little side adventure in this little tomb, you know? Even though I've already been to that tomb 50 times across different playthroughs, it feels a little more impactful being tied to the greater gallery itself. At least that's how I feel. So, like, every piece of content I want to add, like, a compatibility patch to it or something. Look at these guys. These are dead Imperials.
And someone had to die.
How you doing?
there, citizen. This area is off limits. You're interfering with Imperial business. Yeah, so you'll have to pay us a fine. Say, 100 gold. Pay up, citizen.
Let's see. I'm afraid I don't have any gold to spare. 100 gold. You can have it if you can take it from me.
If you insist. Come on, boys. This'll be fun.
Yes, boys. Whoop. Oh, jeez, I'm almost dead.
Mercy.
Ow, ow. Damn. You managed to down my allies.
Mercy.
Haha. Not dead yet. What's happening? Ah, crap. The last guy is the sorcerer?
Kill me. It's time to die, dog.
What the hell? That was scary. I believe Inigo. Oh.
Now ain't this
Wait.
I cannot best you.
Can I best you?
Job done.
Are you okay?
If it weren't for my allies, I'd be dead right about now. Yeah, true. That's kind of scary. Okay. Let's see here.
I'm glad you're here.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Let's see about fixing up your outfit, I think. Hi, Saran, or...
Oh? What would you like me to wear, love?
That, this outfit.
Do you want me to wear armor or mage robes?
Yeah. What we do is we go over here, uncheck the Thalmor Stalker armor, and give her the armor we just got from the dead Imperial imposter there. So, yeah, that one. Let's see. Perfect. Now, blood potion. Fair enough. Okay. We are over encumbered. We need to deal with this, so we're gonna... First things first. I'm gonna go over here.
I think my eyes have steamed up.
Hold on. My eyes have steamed up. Inigo, what? Okay. I need to go over to magic. Then I need to select Relic. Then we got the Relic storage container and the transfer Relic power.
My eyes have steamed up.
Yes. So I'm gonna go ahead and transfer items to it. And while it transfers items, I'm going to then ask Serana.
So what's next for our adventures?
I want to make sure that we've dealt with everything. So, I need to make sure you don't have any other items.
All right, if you say so.
Yeah. I don't think you have any other items, but I would just want to make sure. Now you don't have anything. Good. Yeah. Next, what we need... Oh, geez, Wind Color's ring went in there. Fossils. Yeah. There's a lot of items getting put in there. That was special. Okay, we're gonna go into rain shelter then. Yep, rain. That is not rain shelter. That is drain vitality. I have to switch. There we go. Rain. Oops. Right here. Yeah, rain shelter. Bam. So we wait here. We're gonna chill out until it, tell everyone else to wait. Okay, 7 items have been transferred. Awesome. Let's put everything else in the supply chest. Then that'll sort by weight. And this stuff is just getting put into the safe house. Basically, everything that is put into the sorting chest will get sorted into the safe house containers before we even get back. Which is really neat. Let's see. 2,000 whatchamacallits? Yeah, go check out the website. Still putting things here. Yeah, this is called Lost Legacy. I mean, to make sure I don't accidentally screw anything up. I think we're doing well enough as far as putting things away. But I don't want to have an issue, so being very careful. Boots of tenacity. Okay, last few things are the heavy foods, the meats. Keep the fish. A cooked pogfish. Great. I always thought pogfish was kind of terrible, actually. Okay. Put the fish away. What else? Cast iron pot, some wood. Kettle. Linen. So close to being done. Fragments. Coarse fragments. That should more or less handle it, I think. Wow, why didn't the claw get put in? I'm surprised. Oh well. Doesn't matter. We're done. It's sorting the items, but we are finished with the heavy stuff. Okay. First things first. Save over that. And now we gotta continue our path to Solitude. We're taking other routes. Or at least trying to. That way we uncover new stuff. But, not sure what's where. Wait, what are they doing? Oh, I told them to wait. My bad. Stop waiting, everybody. Let's go. They'll immediately start following me. Yep. Lucian is... Yeah, Serana has stopped waiting. Okay, fair enough. Lucian stopped waiting. And Inigo stopped waiting. It took forever. I'll wait till I get up here and then teleport them to me if they don't run after me. Oh, that's the way down to Blackreach. We didn't really finish parts of Blackreach, come to think of it. Oh, Dwemer excavation site. We should immediately switch to Lucas pickaxe. Come to think of it, let's dive back into Blackreach, even though we haven't actually done the I haven't unlocked any new areas, and we haven't finished Lost Legacy. Let's just dive into Black. I'm gonna see if I can like grab anything from there that's useful. This is the Tower of Mazark. I wonder if Mazark is back. Come to think of it.
This must be the Tower of Mazark. I can practically feel the scroll. Let's go and get it.
I already have the scroll. Mazark isn't back. He's still dead. Okay, good. Did his stuff respawn by chance? That's it. That's the lexicon.
We actually have an Elder Scroll. I can't wait to write to my father about this.
Yes. But more importantly, I did not pick up the lexicon, meaning I couldn't finish Septimus Cygnus's questline. I just corrected that. I see, I just grabbed the Elder Scroll and was like, okay, time to finish Dawnguard. That was my approach. So, you know, about 20 hours, 30 hours later, I go and pick up the lexicon. It's been sitting there, waiting. No big deal. Eat.
I've read the layout of Dwemer ruins in Vardenfell. It's quite different from those in Skyrim.
Yes.
I'll have to see for myself one day.
Yeah, the Dwemer ruins in Vardenfell. We're operating under a 3-cup system where these tumblers stay hot. Alright. Let's see here. Everything's empty. I'm gonna go out to the rest of Blackreach.
Rocks and valleys, crevices and hiding places. This is the kind of place where hermits and fanatics dwell. You fit right in.
It's
I'm kidding.
real. Okay. Let's try this. I want to see what happens. I'm sending wisps off to collect things in Blackreach.
This place smells pungent.
It does smell pungent, you're right. Crimson Yarnroot! Glassfish, blisterwort.
Stunning. Simply stunning.
It is all stunning. But now I can shout at the sun and produce a dragon. What's the range of the spell? Not huge. 28 Crimson Yarnroots. We're so close now. Geodes. 29 Crimson Yarnroots.
I hope you do not find a baby giant in that rock.
Inigo, I actually have, I can run to geode golems. They're scary. But, yes. I hear weird noises. It's like a Thalmor camp, I assume. Farm overseers. Oh, wait a second. This area looks real. The farm overseer's house. Let's go inside. I'm okay with the sun. Wait, what? Oh, Thalmor struts. Thalmor arrows. Interesting. What's in here? Damn. I wanted to get that Crimson Yarnroot quest finished. Dwarven coin. A songbook page? Frost resistance and water breathing? The Serenade of Water. We already know that page, though. Crazy.
Nice job. Anything good?
Yeah, I got a songbook for the Thalmor in a jar. That belongs in the museum. Tattered Dwemer cloak that belongs in the museum. Type of 0 still to be discovered. First search of NPC. Okay. Garbus. That belongs in the museum. Oh, interesting. Petty soul gem, necklace.
So, what's inside?
Nothing major. Actually just grabbing all of the resources here to be processed later. Dwemer pan. This is what, a key to the chest. Oh. Taking all the Dwemer metal objects, like the pan and stuff. Bones here. So that chest would be unlocked with this key. Got it. Kind of weird. 100% resist.
On the bright side,
Dwarven doll.
everyone else will look better by comparison.
If you use like, in order to get 100 resist, you have to occupy your current song slot, though. You can only have one song active at a time. Remember, it's the Ocarina of Time. You can use the Ocarina's reprise, but it will purge the current song and force you to do a new one. There we go. Everything is fine.
Yes, show that or who is in charge.
I don't know why you're sure.
Must be easy to get lost down here.
It is easy to get lost down here, actually. I keep hearing weird noises around this area. I like how the shader for the darkness completely broke. And as a result, I just see everything as like full bright day. It happened when I entered the house and exited it again. It's very probable that if I go in and exit again, it'll be fixed. A black soul gem out of the geodes. Black soul gems are generated by a ritual. I kind of forgot about that. Mining more ore. Common soul gem. We got all the Crimson Nirnroot. Go talk to the Serethi lady. Tell her Sindarian's dead. And this is the brand new Nirnroot she got. Yep. Shader conflict. LOL. Yeah, there's a weird, like, I went inside a house and I exited, and then Blackreach became full bright. This is if you add a proper amount of light, then Blackreach, as you put it, looks like poo, right? Blackreach looks like poo. It's the darkness that makes it look good. Yep. Entering and exiting a house gave me light. I gotta kill that giant. Here we go! Damn. That hurt. Heal self.
Ashes to ashes.
Died? Funny. That's divine armor. I already know the spell, but it's kind of funny. Nice spear there. Stuff to sell. All of it is stuff to sell. Let's throw some more wisps out. Shh. Stop shushing me.
Quiet.
No. There's nothing more for wisps to grab. Gonna sneak my way up. Gonna kill everything in the fortress. Oh, Charis. Ah, they're low level.
Heal up if you can. We may be in for more trouble.
We're probably in for more trouble. We have to break every Charis pod we can. We do not want any Charises spawning that we can avoid. I can hear a fairy in there. Wonder what kind of relic we'll get. The fairies are the harbingers of, oh, bummer. Do this. Hold on. You're dead. Bummer really has no idea what's happening. Yeah, I can hear the jingling. There's definitely a fairy around. Probably means there's a relic inside of one of those spots. But this door is shut. There's no getting in this way. Yeah, Relics of Hyrule isn't a DLC-sized mod. It's a full-ass expansion pack. Ooh, what's this? Jaded what now? Scroll of 3 rings. I had to kill this automaton. Here we go! Goodbye. Jeez! Barely managed to avoid that. Got it. Leveled up. Trana, need to heal you. Whoops.
This cavern is immense.
There we go. Next up, level up. Okay. So, we are going to put another point into Magicka. I want to get that Magicka to 500 if possible. We have a skill point from a Sky Shard and another skill point from leveling up. That's nice. Let's see. I'm not using any Dwarven auto cannons. So, like, over here would be where you get Dwarven auto cannons. And then remote control, electro bolt, firing line, spin up, all the Dwarven auto cannon stuff. I don't think so. Figure out what else I want to do. One-handed would be nice. Lockpicking is tempting. See about pickpocketing. Trained rabbit. Blood money is when you kill an enemy in an especially violent fashion. Thief's eye, payday. Stalk the prey. Preparing to pickpocket, sneak behind a victim with the pickpocket message displayed for at least 10 seconds, adds 20% chance to pickpocket any item. No thanks. Let's go have a look back at, well, speech. We'll go end the universe lesson. Shouting restores health, magicka, and stamina equal to your shout cooldown. You gain speech experience. I don't need to worry about that. Windborn would be nice. Increases your attack speed after shouting. Shouts that affect others are 1% more powerful per level of speech. That'd be like 72% more powerful. That stacks with Thunderchild. I don't think there's anything I want up here in terms of alchemy. I think it's fine. Alternatively, we could get an advanced lab. That'd be nice. Pick any one lab to improve. Potions you mix are 20% more, 25% more effective. Kind of want to do that one. Let's grab advanced lab. Fuck it. Lab Skeever is 20 seconds after using an advanced lab. Any beneficial potions you drink last longer and are stronger. See, I won't be using the advanced lab in my safe house for that though. Kind of weird. Well, trouble. You mix twice as many potions at the advanced lab. That'd be kind of nice. I don't think so. Let's see. Contemplating illusion mastery. Conjurations worked pretty well with the skeletons. Reap and sow. What's Barrel Lord? Barrel Lord is you may give a command to all skeletons. Skeletons take 25% less damage. Grants the make way for your lord power. Skeletal mages would be nice. Reap and sow. You loot 60% more bones. And recover 50% more bones when you destroy a skeleton. Created skeletons last 75% longer. Skeletal mages. Fire, frost, and shock skeletons from a bone altar. Conjure altar. You can create an altar on your own. And then puppet master. Created skeletons take 25% less damage. I don't see myself doing that right now. Dreadtide. Look. Wait. What's the extra Dreadtide? What was it? 1 extra skeleton per base mana. I'm tempted. I'm tempted to, like, make more skeletons. I've been going with restoration so that I can, like, kill enemies with holy powers. But I've also been dipping into darkness. Let's see. What's the max of rend resistances? Yeah. I said the trees are massive. Yeah, that's why we have sky shards and other things. Also, skills cap at 100, and there's no quote-unquote legendary option. Instead, what happens is you earn experience by completing quests, discovering new locations, and reading new books. So basically, if we were to just do Radiant quests, we could, in theory, level up infinitely. It is possible to get all the perks. It's just, you know, time-consuming. Anyway, speaking of which, we've been working up because we use our whip, we've been using the blunt weapons, because whips count as blunt weapons, so we've been working with Smite and Rise Kinsman as our main attacks. Let's see, not messing with light armor right now. Considering sneak, though, hold on. If we go with sneak, and we go to the very top of sneak, it's Shadow Warrior. I could have sworn there was a different one. Hold on. Laughing Ghost. Maybe it's lockpicking, is it? Hold on. Yeah, Game of Fate adds a dragon. Like, there are 5 Dragons of Fate and lock containers in Skyrim. Each grants you 15,000 gold and a free perk point. Don't care about that too much. Let me look at the very top, though. I'm curious about this. Archaeologist in dungeons. Most chests grant extra. Dragon's Teeth. I could have sworn there was an extra one. Where is it? It wasn't sneak, pickpocket, lockpicking? Isn't lockpicking then? Right, let me check the left side. Hot wire, momentum. No, it's not momentum. Maybe it was sneak. Let's find out. And check the left side of sneak. Yeah, Shadow Warrior is performing, like, makes you invisible to opponents searching for you temporarily. Got it. Grease Lightning. Party starter, when invisible, you can place a barrel of flammable booze. Not happening. I get it, though. It's gotta be one of these. You know what? Let's check lockpicking again, because pickpocketing seems a bit off. So this is about bear traps. This one is seen this before. You can create a key to bypass locks you've already unlocked before. Makes sense. So pickpocketing then. Let's go to the very top of pickpocketing. Dragon Horde, that's it. When you sleep with 50,000 gold or more in your inventory, you may choose to spend it to purchase a perk point. That requires 100. We only have 86 pickpocketing right now, so this is going to take a while. I don't think we're really good for it. Crime Wave was great, though. Oh, we actually have the requisite. We don't need to spend any perks to get to it. Like, Crime Wave was the requirement for that. Like, when we optimized our our Thief's Eye ability, we gained that immediately. Okay, then. Well, I think we're going to go with Conjuration, then. Yeah, I think we're going to do it. We're going to go with the Skeletons. So I'm going to get Reap and Sow and Skeletal Mages. Yep. So, yeah, I'm just gonna have Skeletal Mages. Gonna create Fire Frost and Shock Mages. This is gonna be great. Okay. Conjure Altar will get next level, or we'll be able to just make a Bone Altar whenever we want. But this worked pretty well. Okay. So let me go ahead and save the game now that we did that. I don't want to have to redo any of that at all. A lot going on. What can I say? What can I say? Okay. So let's see here. I don't recognize it. I can hear it. There's. Before we go inside, let's canvas the area around it. Sending out my wisps to harvest things. Ah, crap. Bomber's trying to kill my wisps. Okay. There we go. Oh, wow. Got frozen. Good work, Serana. Need to kill this thing, I think. What is that? Oh, jeez. There's a baby Charis. They're going to be able to take care of mine. Nope, their damage is nothing. I was like, oh, my allies can take care of it. No, they can't. They're nice to look at, but they actually can't do anything about them. That's incredible. Dustcrawler armor? Do we have that already? Shouldn't be a big deal. Oh well. Yeah, I wanted to make out.
Here. Don't want you stepping on the trap. These Thalmor, they aren't the most welcoming, really.
What is this? Kesis? These are toxic Kesis. A wisp mother just killed a case. What the hell? Okay. We dealt with the Wisp Mother pretty easily, but that key has, what, a unique eyeball? It has a unique, yeah, it had, sorry, toxic blood, and more importantly, a blue rupee. Yeah. Well, we already have all the rupees in the Hall of the Forgotten, so, like, we can just sell this. It's, like, you need one of each rupee for the Hall of the Forgotten. Mining really quick. He's like, ah! My followers like to just walk up to me mining, so I have to mine manually with the terrible animation. Otherwise, they will just walk up and get hit. Played Need for Speed. One of them. I forgot which.
This is the most impressive location I have been in today.
The Cleric to Necromancer pipeline. I mean, to be fair, evil clerics, especially clerics with the death domain, are pretty on the route to be necromancer, you know. But no, we definitely.
I'll make a song about this place when I get home.
We definitely have holy powers, but we get them from Rajin, the thief god. We don't, like, we were never worshipping the divines. So it's interesting. In any case.
Sometimes I feel bad for these Falmer. They used to be normal mer, but circumstances just drew them to madness.
Madness, got it. Why is Hideo Kojima overrated? I don't know.
Down here is lovely. Really sets
like,
off the mood.
His team made some really good stuff, some spectacular things. But Hideo Kojima himself has always viewed himself more like a, you know, a filmmaker. And so his games have been increasingly narrative driven. I actually like Death Stranding quite a bit. I just can't stand the dialogue, which is, you know, the part everyone let's see here. Hold on. Oh, cool. Those wisps went really far. They don't normally go that far. There's so many different locations. Okay, we gotta go back. We gotta go back. I'm going to suffer if I don't get this done correctly. Hopefully when we enter and leave again, it'll correct the lighting. Because whatever reason, the lighting goes horribly wrong. I say that immediately, 2 more of these. So, everybody, wait. I'm telling all my followers to wait. So they, you know, stop getting in my way. While I mine. Yeah. Trying to collect all the geodes. Common soul gem, it's fine. What else? I think we got all the... Nope, there's another geode over here. And a crimson nern root.
Inigo, wait there. Inigo, do this. Inigo, kill that. Inigo, wait some more. Sometimes I wish I was not so agreeable.
Yes. Okay, Inigo, you can follow me again. What? What's attacking? A frostbite spider over here? Oh, there's another... Oh, it's up there.
Yes, spider.
Spitting at me. I don't know why it's spitting. Yeah. It's really nice that the followers interact.
Here, spider, spider, spider.
Okay. Yeah, we're leaving. I'm not staying put there. Wait, let me loot this spider first. A jade relic? Wait. That was a scutilla. And it had a jade relic. Yeah, this is one of 3 jade relics that the scutilla have. Interesting.
Right. Come on then.
Okay. I can hear fairies that want me to go into the silent room. I know there's also another place somewhere that we can get a compass.
Keep your guard up.
Oh.
The Falmer may be blind, but that doesn't make them any less deadly.
This might be where the compass is, actually. This might be it. Let me see. What is this? The Great Fairy's Sword. This is the Relic of Hyrule we were looking at. Deals health damage, deals extra damage to undead with a chance for them to explode on death. Okay, let's have a look at the... Grab the Nernroot. I want to see what this looks like. Map updated. What's the map updated with? Great Fairy Sword. Here we go. I want to see what that looks like. Ah, yeah. That is the Great Fairy Sword. Wait a second. Is this what I think it is? Ethereum War. Lovely. Wait a second. Plumber Warmonger. I don't have two-handed weaponry. Whoop. You see? The 16.
You did pretty good out there. Nice work.
Yeah. My two-handed a dwarven book. That belongs in a museum. Okay, fair enough. I will take everything else. All the plates. All the other things. It's the Circlet of the Crucible. Leather. Potion of Larceny. The dwarven armor looks pretty nice, but switch back to my whip. What else? Muffling. This is it. In this magical chest is the compass. This compass is unique. My archaeology skill just went up for finding it. This.
What's the plan?
So, what I'm gonna do is sit on that chair. It's probably gonna kill me. There's a good chance you die when you sit on the chair, but I'm gonna save it first just in case. The compass I got is mark and recall. Actual factual mark and recall. That's the crazy part. I'm sitting here. Seems to be chopping my followers and not me. Oh, there we go. It chopped me. That is so funny. I had faith in my followers to pick me up, so not that big a deal. Okay. Please move away from the spikes. Okay. So, let me show off the compass. I need to add it to my list anyway. Yeah, here, favorite the compass. Click on it. See, we can travel. And then we have to set a location, right? Let me leave here so I stop hearing the spinning. As I was saying, we set a location. We can set up to 3 locations on the compass. And then, when we, oh, hold on. Yeah. Set up to 3 locations on the compass. We can, teleport to them afterward. Travel. There's also a way marker. Check headings. And there we go. You see none, none, and then you see there's 3 locations and a waymark. And as I understand it, you can always return to your waymark after traveling. So, for example, what I can do...
When I was little, I used to make up stories about finding treasure in caves like this. Never guessed I'd be doing it for real one day.
Why's my mouth open, like, permanently? Okay, then. Anyway. So yeah, basically you can travel somewhere, then you can use the waymark to return from where you traveled from. So you set 3 anchors to like locations you want to travel to frequently, and you can always use the waymark to return. It's really fancy. It is a complex mark and recall system built into this little compass that, you know, has just been in Blackreach this whole time. There's also a jade golem over there when I want to kill it. But, I'm basically ready to leave Blackreach now. I just came for the compass, really. I just didn't find it my first time around. I'm gonna kill this, Malover. He sees me. He knows I'm here. Here we go. Pow attack.
Let's take them on, my lover.
Oh, that hurt.
That'll
Okay.
teach you.
They went crunch. Void salts. Okay, this is another the Mezentia lift. Just need to be able to activate that. Cool, another dig site as well. I want to use that first before I do anything else. Lucas pickaxe, go. There we go. Lucas pickaxe gives us a chance for additional fragments or waste, or keystones when we mine. We're at 44 archaeology skill. Anyway, let's head on up. I don't know where this will take me, but hey, having extra lifts available is good.
I'm no fan of the sun, but it would be better than this.
It would be better than this. Okay. Oh, shoot, are we like... Yeah, we're a stone's throw away from Solitude. That's lovely. We, where were we before? Like, up, not near Windhelm. We were near Whiterun. And we were going across... I think we went down here, actually. We went up through here. Ice Shard, Wild Animal Den, Dim Hollow Crypt. It was like somewhere around here. Yeah. And then as soon as we found the... Like... Yeah. It's just weird. We ended up, like, going from here to there. Fine. Like, I'm okay having multiple gatehouses and lifts and stuff. But, yeah. Travel from underneath. Yeah, I've already looted these bushes. Sure. Okay. Ask Arian about the shard. Our main objective is to continue a quest line called Shattered Legacy. And what we're going to do is we're going to pick that quest line up next time. I need to get back to Solitude so that we can...
You lords are enthusiastic warriors.
What's going on?
How does it feel? Being a vampire, I mean. Not being eaten.
Yeah.
It feels pretty great, actually.
Really? How so?
It just does. I can't explain why exactly. Perhaps it's just the power flowing from it. But there are times where...
Okay.
Never mind.
The Colovian for Helm.
Something just came to my mind. But
Yeah.
it's not necessarily something I'd like to share with you at this
Okay.
time. I hope you understand.
Radiant dialogue. Oh boy.
Thank you.
Remember Oblivion's Radiant dialogue?
Sure. And I'm not one of those Nord barbarian types. I tend to fight like a calculated imperial.
Right. What do we got next?
You don't have to worry about some accidental injury
Okay.
on my end. But hey.
Ask Arian about the shard. This is the way.
I am a blue abomination. What can I say? Maybe I scared all my words away.
Thanks, Inigo. Blue abomination, he says. Okay. Let's hunt that deer. Bam. That's how it works. Extra harvest. Did I see extra combat? No. Not. Trying to head this way. More deer. Harvests are real. Got it. Okay. That should do. see all the wisps going out to harvest the alchemy ingredients. And of course, there's the snow fox. We have hundreds of animal pelts thus far. We're just getting to Solitude as soon as possible. You can see. Oh. A Charis Reaper.
Who's there?
Yeah, it's hitting our allies. Let's go for it. Oh. Bam. Put it in the ground. As it should be. Now. More lichen. Good. I don't see anything else, but we're gonna keep going. Okay. That is Dawnstar. I remember Morvoth's lair being like attached to the backside of Dawnstar. It was pretty awful, actually.
Hold on.
No, I heard a mud crab. Here we go. I'm trying to switch my gear, but I see fox.
I'm not someone to be tried.
Not what I was looking for, but hey. At least we're getting a good amount of death bells and root and stuff. Working out. By the way, this is a teleporter for the Mages Guild. If we become Archmage, we'll be able to teleport from the college to any of these sigils around Tamriel. There's one in like every major city. Or near every major city. And so, pretty helpful. In any case, right now, we're sending our wisps all around Morthal to get all the death bells and stuff. No big deal. We haven't really started the Mages Guild. Sorry, College of Winterhold. But, hey. It's a good time, regardless. We are absolutely pretty damn good with magic. Oh, interesting. What's going on out here? What are you... Horball is playing music for everybody. Outside. Didn't expect that. Oh well. No big deal. See all of the wisps going and gathering all the alchemy ingredients. There's a lot of alchemy ingredients in this town, but hey. Getting a good stockpile of lichen should help us out, actually. The Mages Guild. Remember Savisarin? Terrible, terrible archmage. Oh, jeez.
I see you now.
Fight.
A fight.
It should be good.
Is the mud... The guard is running from the mud crab. Hello, Vigilant Ascender.
Run. I don't mind.
Oh, no.
To die?
Oh, no.
Good
That makes me sad. I need to fix this, or Vigilants are going to be hunting me for the rest of my days. I need to get my lycanthropy cured again.
Every snowflake is unique. Like me.
Like you, okay. Let me see. Retrieve an heirloom from Blood Cavern. Hunt a thief. Gather some creep cluster. We'll go ahead and deliver the creep cluster right now. I've done that. I should also have venison if I go do that right. We have quest to finish. At least our mouth isn't open anymore. That was concerning. So, creep cluster to Lami.
Ah, dead body.
Dead body indeed. Who is Lami? And fuck some food. And let's see. Yeah, the transmutane, something we're gonna have to
A
do soon.
snowflake. Look, another snowflake.
Yes. Fuck some food is the venison, but no, what was it? It's the other one. Retrieve from the wilderness. Return to your roots. There's a miscellaneous job that I have that I did not, like, track. Are we tracking miscellaneous? Of course we are. Bounty from Falk Firebeard. Sure. Lucian is not waiting for me. Power in Sunderstone Gorge. Learn the word Solitaire. The Creep Cluster to Lamy. Where's Lamy? Let's look at the local map. Right here. Alchemist store right here.
Oh, what happened?
What happened? I don't know. I don't know what happened. But I do know that I need to change my outfit to buying and selling. A trading outfit. Merchant's attire. Just gonna take a moment. There we go. Clavicus vials everything. We are good to go. Fine even. Thaumaturgist hut. Not the thaumaturgy of Daggerfall, that's for sure.
What is it now, you sweet talker?
That's me. I'm gonna sweet talk her out of her stuff.
Jürgen and I both work hard, all the time. Murthal is important to both of us.
I see. Well, here's that saber cat eye.
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
And then the creep cluster as well. Yeah.
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Okay, anything else? What do you have for sale?
So, you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
I am. I am interested in your potions and ingredients. I didn't expect you to make a face like that, though. That was a little strange. Let me look to see if you have any eggs. Yeah, you don't have the egg type I was thinking of. Oh, well. Let's go grab your... I'm buying her skooma. She literally sold me skooma. Sliced cheesecake. Cheesecake is one of my favorite foods. Strawberry cheesecake is my favorite food, period. Yes. Let's sort by value. Buy those Daedra hearts and salts. Ice Wraith teeth. Yes. I'm buying all the expensive stuff. It's pretty cool, actually. I'll end up, you know, selling more than I buy, but hey, whatever. Dragon scales. Jeez. Dragon bones, dragon scales, some pelts. No one cares about any of that. Yeah, she, I guess she would actually buy my potions. Not that they matter a whole lot. Yeah, you know what? Any potion we didn't make... these are all potions we made. Never mind. I was looking at, like, the cheaper potions. The ones that are, like, worthless. Like poisons, for example. Yeah. Keep those cure disease ones. Hell yeah. Rejuvenation. You bet. Do you remember when Daedra hearts were hard to get in Skyrim? Daedra hearts were hard to get in Skyrim. In the vanilla game. Yeah, you got him from, like, Mehrunes Dagon Shrine. That's where you got him. Ooh, what's this? A unique glass. A unique wine glass. Interesting. Chicken eggs. Okay. That's it. That was the item. Everything else doesn't matter nearly as much. Yep. Let's turn off our lantern. Oops. I said turn off the lantern. And then we'll sneak our way over here. Whoops. And... yeah. Those are fake card packs. How nice. Okay. Let's get going.
Keep your hands to yourself.
I plan to. I'm not touching you. Alright, the quests are done. Everything looks great. I think we should just switch back to our standard adventuring attire. That Thalmor gear is great. I'm glad we got that. I don't need the Fierce Deity mask on right now, though. I can take that off. The Cloak of Magic Suppression, the Fierce Deity mask are not required at the moment. But yeah, I like this, the Ancient Thalmor gear. Hello.
A new face. Such a welcome sight in dreary old Morthal. Welcome, friend. Welcome.
I see. Saw orc.
Trouble?
No, actually, let's talk to you about trouble.
Everything all right?
No, there's no trouble. Fair enough. Okay, before we do anything else, make sure to save, because we accomplished much. A lot of we accomplished, yes. But, here we go. I'm gonna go ahead and just run our, wisps again. It's gonna take a moment for them to trigger. Yep. There they go. Now that mud crab will probably try to stop my wisps, and I'm gonna be sad about that. It doesn't seem to be going after it. Interesting. Oh, there we go. It just bat my wisp. Gotta kill those mud crabs. Yes. I saw a meme online. I mentioned this before in a previous stream, but I saw a meme online where someone was calling the hero shooter genre a medium genre. A medium genre. And they're like, why is it medium? It's because it's neither rare nor well done. That's why. Okay, harvest. Let's see, anything else? Yeah. Right. We're gonna go to the north. Still trying to harvest more ingredients as we go. Then we encounter, you know... That Charis is already hurt. I wonder what hit it. Mud crab's dead. Let's cast Gonar's Greed. I wonder, like, what hurt these things. Maybe it took damage because of the mud crab. I hadn't thought about that. Those ruins look like they might be something. I'm gonna think of it. I've never encountered the Swamp Knight in the forest here. I know she's around. I just don't know anything about her. Wait, I hear fairies. That mud crab really wants to kill the wisps.
Alright, let's do this. I think the snow froze their thoughts. They were no challenge.
Yes. I hear it.
Let's take it.
Both mud crabs are defeated at once. This is fine. Yep.
Weapons up.
Weapons up. We sense mud crabs. Yes. What's in this chest? The novice chest. We need to unlock it, though. And what's inside? There's supposed to be a relic of some sort. Ancient Nord Drake, Dwarven Arrow, Elven Helmet.
Good job.
What's this? Gem of the Swamp. Human Heart. Charred Hide, Garlic. The Gem of the Swamp was the relic. So we found another gem in a long list of gems. No idea what's going on with it, but is what it is. Okay. This'll do.
Hey, Inigo! Catch up! We don't have time for whatever it is you're doing.
Oh. Inigo, catch up. True. He absolutely is having trouble catching up. We're almost hungry and thirsty again. Kind of funny. All things considered. Lots of death bells. Did I get that? I don't think I touched that pillar. I don't want to. What's this? Oh, he's up for a Charis party? The Charis Hunter.
Are you alright?
Oh, more Charises. Dead spider? Is that a gold scatilla? No, it's just a swamp spider. What kind of pillar was this? Pillar of true shot. I don't know the true shot shout. I can't unlock its true potential. Unfortunate. But go over here. Be able to harvest lots. Interesting. Is there an amulet? Amulet of the Apprentice in the middle there? Yes. The Apprentice Stone says, regenerate magicka faster, but are susceptible to magic. I'd rather not. The current stone I'm using is the Steed, which gives us a carry capacity bonus and a run speed bonus out of combat. Which, you know, considering I spend most of my time out of combat for the most part, it's A-okay. Barely see Solitude, at least the way north. It's covered in everything. Okay. Looking out very well. A lot of fish. Gonna have to cook some of those fish, I think. Ah, well. Is what it is. We're doing well. Hey, this is the dead bandit camp. I forgot about him. The Exodus book. Kine wants us to kill that mud crab. Gonna take a moment. I may have critically struck Serana. Sorry. The problem with friendly fire is that my whip has like a... Like I pull it back and then I swing. And the backswing can actually hit her. And what's worse is she's a vampire. And that whip is called the Vampire Killer for a reason. Anyway, let's try to harvest anything from the water. I want to see if it can grab anything. Maybe it just grabs stuff from the land and doesn't care. That works too. I definitely heard fish. Oh. Yep.
Kinda catchy.
He always sings the Morrowind theme song. Okay. I'm gonna go north in a second. Just gonna see if the things want to do anything. Guess not. I say, as they lock onto everything. Oh, really? Okay. That's it then. To the north. So we captured a fair few things. That's nice, I suppose. What wants to kill us? That is a greater slaughterfish. Not gonna deal with that right now. Moving over to kind of loot them, and yeah, wisps are looted. Good. We're out of here. We are out of here. We've arrived at Solitude, and that's super important. What else? Roll of paper and charcoal is nice. Those are for inscribing notes. How you doing?
So, you could cast a few spells. Am I supposed to be impressed?
Yes. Yes, you are. You're supposed to be impressed by my spell casting. True. These are troubling times indeed. Okay. Let's cast this over here. Pretty sure, yeah, these can go catch everything. All the plants over here. Good, good, good. When we go to do alchemy, we're going to have quite a few more ingredients to work with. My goal is to get 100, if possible. We shall see. I won't be doing alchemy right away, but you know what I mean. Oblivion, take them! Trying to do this again to see if I can get anything here. Well, looks like they're going after things. I'm gonna go over here and see if that catches fish. Yep, it's catching fish, all right. Poor fishermen who don't have amazing alteration magic. Okay. She can go pop. Salmon. So it doesn't catch the, like, advanced fish you'd get from doing, fishing. It only, like...
You should definitely buy a house here. I'll look after it for you.
You should buy a house here. I'll look after it for you. I will live in your house, eat your food, and, you don't have to worry about anything happening to the house, because I'll protect it as my own, because it's my own. Jeez. Okay. Well, that's that, I suppose. Let's head on in. We're gonna stow everything away in the safe house before we locate Arian and talk to him about the shard. But, yeah. It's gonna continue the Legacy of the Dragonborn main quest, and when that continues, I will be more apt for doing other things like, what do you call it, geez, I'm blanking on the term, Dac0da and stuff like that. But, yeah, there's a lot going on in Solitude. Someone nearby has valuables. I don't know if we'll find them or not. They may choose to leave, but we're gonna go look for anyone who has, like, a green light above their head.
Hey, wanna play tag?
No, I don't want to play tag.
I'm a little busy at the moment. I've got all sorts of errands to run.
I've got a little work if you're interested.
Spiced wine.
I've got weapons forgiven.
Spiced wine.
Huh?
Weapons forgiven, armor's forgotten.
Sorry, I was lost in thought. I'm planning my wedding, you see. So many details to work out.
All those people who are, like, ducking, they're ducking because of the Numidium. I don't think I'm going to find that person with their valuables. I just don't think it's going to happen. Okay, I'm looking around the city.
Arms and armor.
When you get bored, stranger, you should go do my quest.
Whoa, whoa. Watch the magic.
I promise you it won't be boring. I can't actually make out who may have the valuables because of all the nonsense. Like the weather has completely, like, muted my ability to see any of this. Yeah. Crazy. They could be in the Bard's College. They could be around a corner. I found him. It's a Thalmor. Thalmor has those. Okay, fair enough. Quickly, while we still have time, because we're running out of time on this change outfit. Then I need to use the adventurer attire, travel gear. Then we need to stealth. Yeah, then we switch gear. Should be fine. I do like that I'm literally deploying all of the wisps. Great. Okay. I'm gonna stop, make an extra save just in case. That is amazing. We got all the gear. Oh, sorry, all the, like, plants around town, but more importantly, I need to see if I can actually, you know, steal his stuff. Okay, we pickpocketed him successfully. What do we got? Sort by value. Alright. Take his money. Then his refined malachite. These elixirs of strength increase your carry capacity. I'm going to go ahead and cancel out. He did not see it. What is he doing? Someone else is carrying valuables now. Someone else in town. He was apparently pounding the ground that he lost his good shit. That was really funny. It was like, no, I lost my item. Yeah, I just like took his carry weight potions and stuff and called it a day. Okay. Hold on. I'm looking around. There's the next guy. Hold on. Okay. Same deal here. We're doing it. We're doing it. Looking cute. Well, thank you very much. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Gonna grab this. Our Thief's Eye is working. He is getting new items. Let's see. What do we got? Sapphire and Flawless Amethyst. Okay. I'm going to take the Mind Control Spider as well. God, that's kind of screwed up that he has a Mind Control Spider. Pickpocket, it's up to 88. Excellent. Elixir of the Footpad makes us 50% harder to detect while sneaking. And so, I'm gonna roll on both of these. Fuck. He knew.
We've got this one.
No, we don't. No, we don't, Serana. Serana, no. No, Serana, stop it. Stop. Someone else was carrying something valuable, but there's no way. Like, I got caught. Okay. So, what we have to do now...
Stay sharp. We may have a fight on our hands.
Yeah, we're...
By order of the Yard. Stop right there.
Okay. So, you caught me. You caught me. I'll pay off my bounty. You can have all my stolen goods. I'm gonna go, like, get all the stolen goods. Why? Yes.
All right, but you just watch yourself. Next time, I might not be so lenient.
I convinced him to stop chasing me.
You look troubled. Have you
I used a speech for that. By the way, I'm using Link's blue tunic right now. It's kind of funny. It actually increases my sneaking capabilities. So I need to talk to those guards after we talk to Serana.
I'm a sorceress, and a damn good one too.
If this were Daggerfall, she'd be burning right now because vampires take damage from holy places. They just spontaneously combust
What would you
in
like
a temple.
To store?
It's in Daggerfall, you couldn't tell a story where a vampire was pretending to be a priest and all that unless they were specifically not on holy ground at the time. But yeah. Daggerfall just has vampires spontaneously combust on holy ground. Interesting. Okay. So it looks like... There we go. I was wondering what was going on with the carry capacity. It's fine. These are all stolen goods. Stolen goods are now forfeit. We need to figure out how to open those fake card packs, but yeah. Alright, Serana has been gifted all that stuff. No big deal. Let's go out and turn ourselves in. We'll pay our bounty. Now that we don't have our stolen goods on us. We talk our way out of the guards in order to... Sorry. We talk our way out of the what do you call it? Fine? In order to stow our stolen goods away first. And then we go pay our bounty. Hey.
Wait. I know you.
You do know me. You actually do.
There's no mistake. You're a wanted woman. And it's time to pay for your crimes.
I am a wanted woman. I will pay for my crimes. 25 gold. Here we go.
Good enough. I'll just confiscate any stolen goods you're carrying. Then you're free to go.
There we go. All right. We're out. That's all we had to do. Let's take everything. By the way, everyone's screaming for mercy. That's because of the Numidium. They like until I advance the quest step, a lot of peasants are just going to be like this, crouching in terror. It's really funny. We're supposed to talk to a certain NPC to get it resolved, but I haven't been doing that because I'm pretending it hasn't happened yet. Because there's so many things I want to do first. Alright, first things first. We're going to take everything from Serana.
Do you need something?
I do need something. I need to take your everything.
Alright, if you say so.
I love how Solitude with snow just lags everything. It's fine. And then what we'll do is we'll switch to a casual attire. There we go. There's not going to be any combat, so it's fine. Yeah, we're just switching things up. There we go. That's better. As I was saying. Going to make a save here. We only, like, we have 5 total people we can pickpocket in time. It's really nice. Best part about Skyrim is the shopkeeper moves as you try to talk to them. And now you've committed a crime. What? Oh, yeah. Oblivion does that too. Yeah, Oblivion and Skyrim both, unfortunately have, bad situations like that play out. Okay. I gotta wrap things up. We're at like 7.5 hours today. We have 1,411 relics in the gallery, because this one counts not only the main gallery.
I'd read stories about the Solitude windmill.
No Solitude windmill.
I didn't expect it to be that big.
Yes, I know. Keeps talking about how big it is. Alright, first things first. Let's go up and put some paintings away. That'd be nice, I suppose. So, I think we have like 7 paintings total. Need to make sure we have like our painting display spots. After we finish with this hallway, there's another hallway to fill with paintings as well. And each one counts as a display for the gallery.
This one needs something?
So it's really nice. Okay, we've spent all our paintings. That's good. Glad. All right, next up, we need to go and go downstairs. Yeah. So I'm gonna pray to Rajin before I do anything else. This is the thief god Rajin. There we go. Pray to him. Good guy. Now that we've prayed to Rajin, let's head on out. We are going to activate... We need to use our relic transfer. Yeah. Relic. Good. Transfer relics. And then summon relic container. Cool. So we summon the relic container. And then we tell it, give me all your relics. And we've retrieved 8 relics. We're going to use the relic transfer station. And what's going to happen is all the relics that are currently in our inventory are going to be transferred into this chest over here. And as soon as that finishes, those relics are going to be put on display. So we're going to get all this stuff done before talking to Arian. Because Arian is a big deal. It's like going to continue the main quest. It's not that huge, really. Just waiting for it. Yeah, we can walk around the gallery a little bit, as long as we don't. We can't interface with any of the whatchamacallits.
Hey, even I can get tired every now and then.
Yes. Okay. So 15 items have been deposited there. That's good. So now Rajin sold the artifact from the Daedric Prince. Rajin stole his way to godhood, basically. He stole really, really, really well. Yeah. So we have 15 items in the gallery right now. We're going to go ahead and display those.
Finally, a place to just relax.
Yes. Yeah, that's it. Anyway, we can run around the gallery a little bit, but otherwise, Cat was in the water temple. Yeah, the Relics of Hyrule has a metric ton of displays. We can actually go over there right now. If I go down here, hold on. So, Relics of Hyrule is not supported by Legacy of the Dragonborn, the gallery we're in normally. But what we do is we go through here. You can, like, take this item. I guess you can't do it right now. But if you take this item out, this door will disappear. And it basically doesn't exist. But because we have this like slotted in, this is the Hall of the Forgotten, and it's an extra set of galleries specifically for Legacy of the Dragonborn. You know, screenshots up, nice. Hey, I can't help it if nobody tells me, and then the display doesn't update for me. The display didn't update for me. So, hold on, I'm gonna go back really quick. Hall of Heroes, okay. Show this off. It's, okay, right over here.
Oh wow, look at that.
Yeah, very nice screenshot. No, look over here. This little module, if you take this out of the wall, this becomes a solid wall. Okay, you have the armory, and then you have like the Hall of Wonders is like the Creation Club stuff. So this is the extra items that what do you call it? Are added by other mods that the Legacy of the Dragonborn doesn't officially support. And so the way it works is, if you go over here, yeah, ignore the paintings right now, but if you go over here, there are items for the Hall of the Forgotten specifically. Oh, nice. It's either auto-saving or the game crashed. I don't know which. The game crashed. Okay. Well, I'll finish displaying everything. And then I was gonna show off the gigantic list of Relics of Hyrule, right? The idea crasher loading. Yeah. Anyway. Let me fix a thing, and we'll talk a bit more before I go, because I want to talk a bit more. Hold on. I'm fixing up the side cam because the side cam is glitched right now. So let's see, double tap that. The white balance broke, and the yeah, so white balance is fixed, and the darkness is fixed. Now all I have to do is disable a filter on it, because that's chroma keyed for some freaking reason. I have no idea what's going on with this. It's very silly. Okay, let's just go ahead and switch to the side cam. It didn't work. There we go. Okay, it's distorted. What can I say? Anyway, so the Legacy of the Dragonborn has a bunch of items that are from other mods, and they're stored in the Hall of the Forgotten. The Hall of the Forgotten has, like, the biggest thing that gets put in there is Legacy of the Dragonborn, Relics of Hyrule. Relics of Hyrule is a, like, people think, oh, it's a cute little Zelda mod that maybe adds a couple things. No, it's an expansion pack. It's gigantic. Relics of Hyrule is bigger than any of Bethesda's official content for Skyrim. It, everywhere you go, if you hear a little fairy sound, it means there's a relic there. But the idea behind Relics of Hyrule is that, like, at least the lore for it is, Hyrule was in a previous Kalpa, or time cycle. Because, you know, the Elder Scrolls universe goes through time cycles. There's lore about how the, what do you call it, Mehrunes Dagon was the Leaper Demon King in a previous Kalpa, stuff like that. Anyway, point is that the Relics of Hyrule, Hyrule was in a previous Kalpa, and the hero never appeared, meaning that the world was destroyed. And so then there was a new time cycle, and somehow, due to a rift in time or something, the relics from a previous Kalpas are showing up now. That's why we're able to get, what do you call it? That's why we're able to get things like the Ocarina of Time and stuff. And most of the relics are corrupted or, like, faded. They're like shadows of their former selves. So what you have to do is you have to go and, as a part of, like, the main quest, you restore them. And eventually you have a final battle with Ganon. You know, Ganon's tower being a thing. But as people pointed out, after you defeat Ganon, you think, oh, the story's over. No. There's Minish Cap stuff. There's Majora's Mask stuff. There's a lot of stuff. It's gigantic. So, anyway, what I'm going to do is off stream, I'm just going to put all the stuff in the gallery. And then the next time we stream Skyrim, which will probably be next Saturday, I'm going to be doing the... I'm going to be starting the Lost Legacy, which is Legacy of the Dragonborn's main quest. It's basically reforging the Amulet of Kings. And we're going to get that done, and then we're immediately going to go into Dac0da, which is the... it's like, you go into the Numidium, Tiber Septim's mecha robot that he used to conquer Tamriel. You know, that's what Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall is about once you finish the King Lysandus plot. Anyway, there's a whole bunch of stuff going on with that, and it's going to be fun. But that'll be, like, either later this week or next week, you know? But for now, I'm going to take off. I'm going to go have dinner. And there's a chance I might stream at later, but that's depending on what the wife wants to do. So, thank you much. I will see y'all later. I think that's the button. Yes.